Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. A few quick announcements. Most of you have heard it all before, so I'm going to kind of just blast through it super quick. I do apologize for the delayed start. We're dealing with in essence, a stream sniper situation. So quite a bit of BTS nonsense going on, but it's all handled, so I do apologize for the delay. This podcast is viewer supported. We rarely do sponsorships. So that we can continue to not be beholden to megacorp advertisers, please consider sending a tip through streamlabs.com/whatever instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Read is 100, TTS is 200. If you want to just tip, we have Venmo and Cash App. That's Whatever Pod on both. I'll give you guys shout outs too. We have channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Twitter.com/whatever. Follow me on Instagram, Brian Atlas X. Twitter, at Brian Atlas. Boom, beautiful. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter.
April.
Huh?
April.
Oh, yeah. Scroll up. All right, I have a cat. Follow my cat's Instagram profile.
Oh my cat person.
And, nonprofit, Big Labia Matter. Trying to, there's all labia can't matter until big labia matter. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the United States. Absolute tragedy. Pressing issue. Trump was recently in Alaska trying to negotiate a peace deal in Ukraine, but the BLM movement is really the pressing issue. Anyways, if you can't catch the full shows, clips, channels, we have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Thank you, Jorge, Desert Joe. Thank you, man, for the boost. Appreciate it. Discord.gg/whatever. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. Actually, really quick, I forgot to mention, one of our technical things is having a bit of difficulty, translation technical difficulty. So we're normally, if you guys, how do I frame this? At the bottom of the screen right here, you guys will sometimes see like colored tabs that come up. That's for YouTube Super Chats. That's not working at the moment. We're trying to get it fixed. So if you do send a super chat, we're grateful, but you're going to have to send it. If you want it actually to show up or be read, you have to do it streamlabs.com/whatever. We don't have the functionality at the moment for the YouTube super chats. So make sure you send them in Streamlabs, because we just can't do it through YouTube. Okay. Guests, introduction. Tell us your name, age, occupation, where you're from, and education. Go ahead.
Hello, my name is Lauren. I'm 23 years old. I'm from Portland, Oregon, and I work as a model.
All right. Any schooling or anything like that?
I graduated from university this March.
What did you study?
I studied marketing.
Marketing, okay.
Yeah.
Can you say which university?
I went to a university in Oregon.
A university, U of O?
No, a university in Oregon.
Okay. Rock and roll. And you said marketing?
Yeah, I majored in marketing.
Okay, rock and roll. And you're a model?
Yes.
What kind of modeling? Like print, catwalk?
I do absolutely everything.
All of the above?
I'm very, very lucky. I get to do active, active shows, fashion, e-commerce, anything.
Okay.
Very lucky.
Any, what's the biggest thing you've done, would you say?
This December, I was featured in Dazed magazine, so
Dazed?
probably my biggest one.
Is Calvin Klein or anything coming up soon? What you got?
I do a lot of H. Lorenzo. I just got published there today, actually. Again, I've done work with them a couple times.
H. Lorenzo?
H. Lorenzo is like a designer. They are a distributor for like designer brands like
Okay.
Prada, Miu Miu, Mugler, Christopher Esther.
Cool.
Yeah.
What about you?
Hi, I'm Selena. I'm 23. I'm from the Bay Area, but I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. And I currently am doing bottle service and content creation. And then I got my bachelor's from San Jose State University in marketing.
All right. Welcome back. What about you?
My name is Courtney. I'm 21 and I'm from South Dakota, but now I live in Florida. Education, high school.
Any college?
3 years.
Okay. What about you?
Hello, my name's KJ. I'm 22 years old. I'm from Oxnard, California, but I live in Las Vegas. And I'm an artist, model, and a dancer.
Okay. Any college or anything like that?
No.
All right. And when you say dancer, you're a
Stripper.
stripper. Okay. And you're from the Nard, 805?
Yeah.
There you go. All right. W.
Hi,
What
my
about
name
you?
is Ayla. I'm 27 from Las Vegas. I've been dealing for the past 5 years, but I've been let go from my job recently too.
Dealing cards
No,
or drugs?
cards.
Oh, okay. Like your casino dealer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I go to UNLV for fashion design, and I'm just content creating right now and not working.
Okay. And have you always been from Vegas?
I moved from Chicago.
Got it. Okay. What about you?
My name is Amelia, and I'm from Florida, originally from New England, and I do content creation and the fun link.
Okay. Any college?
I went to trade school, so I had my esthetician's license.
All right. What about you?
My name is Rosie. I'm 25. I'm from LA, and I did 2 years in college, but I didn't finish.
What were you studying?
Business and cosmetology and photography.
All right. What about you?
I'm Michelle. I'm 55 years old, and I am in the business industry of insurance. Been in it for 30 plus years, do networking, and I'm from Northern California, Sacramento.
Got it. Okay. What about you?
My name is Rose. I'm 18 years old. I'm from Florida, and I'm currently a sushi chef at a restaurant on the beach. So, yeah.
I used to be a sushi chef.
No way.
All right. What about you?
My name's Sonia. I'm 21 and I do a lot of jobs. So right now, my main job, I am a Shein fashion model. I also do voice acting and play competitive strategy games.
Well, what games do you play?
Tetris and chess.
Tetris and chess. What's your ELO?
For chess,
Yeah.
I'm 2300.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Congrats for that. Hold on. We have a chat coming through here from Jay. Hold on. Hello? One sec, guys.
Jayakin donated
Scuffed.
$200. Question, if a girl is a bit different, goth, out, muscle mommy, little person, and you like it, is that considered a kink or fetish? Or just you like variety? Kink versus preference, where's the line?
It's a preference. Why would it be a
Sure.
king?
Yeah, if you want, go for it.
Can I read that? Is this on the stream?
It just...
I think whatever you're into, you keep that to yourself, or you can put it out there. If you want to put it out there, you have to tell your own line. So if you think it's a kink, then sure, it'll be your kink. If you think it's across the line, then I guess it is.
I think it's a preference of girl,
It might
and
be.
then
Because
it's a kink of
like
what the
having a
girl
type.
may do based off of how they look or their alternative ways or whatever.
Aren't kinks
Yeah.
just sexual preferences?
Yeah, kink
Right.
is a sexual
So-
preference.
Not just based
So
off
a kink
look.
is a preference.
A kink is a sexual
Right.
preference,
Yeah.
and alt goth is how you see someone or someone's style.
Right.
So
Not
it could
what
be
they
both.
do.
You can see a goth person and be like, they look cool, versus seeing a goth person and wanting to goon to them.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does goon mean?
Like excessively watching a specific type of content.
So-
like you just enjoy it, multiple screens.
Well, I think gooners are people who like to goon, and gooning is like jorking it, and jorking it is
We're lost.
it's
I'm lost.
Are we all
do you have a
lost?
definition?
okay.
Who said what?
I'm not lost. I'm following along.
I would say gooning is the act of getting yourself off. And if you are a gooner, you are obsessed with getting yourself off. And the way in which you do that are your sexual preferences.
Wait, that's so bad. Every time I'm on TikTok live, people comment that, and I thought it meant hanging out with like your friends.
Oh no.
Oh, sweet baby, no.
Wait, what did you think?
Gooning.
You thought gooning is hanging out with your friends?
Yeah, like I'm like
Like a
gooning
goon.
around. Like
That's what I thought too.
Okay.
guys who goon together stay together, I'm sure.
Ooh.
Wow, that's okay. Wow, you're
I
gonna
need
have
a
to,
new
you have to
moderator,
rethink your
clearly.
entire-
I need
in your mod.
Entire life. Good times, good times. Yo, Jay, thank you for the TTS, man. Really appreciate it. Reminder, guys, get them in through Streamlabs just like Jay did. Our YouTube Super Chat pull-up feature is unfortunately not working. So going around the table once more, what's your current relationship status? If you're single, how long have you been single? And longest relationship, go ahead.
I'm Lauren. I have been single for 5 years. Embarrassing, I know. And then my last relationship, I got cheated on. And what was the other question?
Longest relationship, how long did that
my
last?
longest relationship was 2 years and a couple months.
Is that the one that ended 5 years ago?
No. The one that ended 5 years ago was pretty short. He cheated on me.
Okay. The 2.5-year relationship, that was that like high school or?
Yeah, this was at high school, almost college, but I decided to break things off right before I moved for college.
Okay. Then you met this other guy, you dated a short period, he cheated on you.
Yes.
Okay.
Great guy.
That was the one that was 5 years ago.
Yes.
Okay.
He was my last straw, clearly.
Okay, gotcha. How long were you seeing him?
I want to say only a few months, maybe like 5.
Only 5? Okay.
Yeah.
I assume you broke up with him?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Was it an ongoing thing or did you find out immediately and then ended things?
That's a hard one to answer. So I didn't know this, but he was actually a drug addict when we were together. It's very hard to tell, but it started like unraveling as we were together. And I was 18, I was naive. He was incredibly, incredibly beautiful. So honestly, the whole time, you could have seen it coming from a mile away. But it was like the second I actually found out something happened, I just walked out. But it was like, I should have seen it coming.
How old was he?
Oh my gosh. I think we only had like a 3 years age gap. So I was 18 and he was 21.
What was his poison?
Everything. Oh my God. I literally, anything, everything. Ketamine, alcohol, cocaine. I mean, you name it. He probably did it. He did Xanax when we were together and had a seizure and then didn't remember me for a little bit. I wish I was joking.
Wait, so, and you were with him for 5 months. How soon into the relationship did you discover he was...
Maybe like 2 months in, but I feel like even from the start, I knew he was going to cheat on me. I was just 18 and just a little ditz.
Were you guys official? Boyfriend, girlfriend?
Yeah, we were official.
Who initiated that conversation?
He did.
He did?
Yeah, I was the one who was a little bit nervous about it, but I mean, I came around. We were seeing each other for a bit.
Okay. Good times. Good times.
Yeah.
And then the 2.5-year relationship, did you end it? Was it mutual?
I decided to end it. It was not mutual by any means. He literally thought I was going to be his wife. But unfortunately, it wasn't going to happen.
All right. And you've been single for 5 years. Have there been any guys in the picture?
You know, I've had a couple first, second dates here and there. There's been a couple that I was like, maybe we could date, and things just didn't really go out. So maybe a couple here and there, but nothing has ever clicked.
Anybody in the picture currently?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
There might be.
There might be? What do you mean?
Oh, God.
Do you have a roster?
No, because what if he's watching?
So there is.
No. I went on like 2 dates with someone. Great guy.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
So I guess in the past 5 years, what's the longest period of time you've been seeing somebody? Like, is there anybody you've been seeing for a month, 2 months, 3 months, but you wouldn't consider a boyfriend?
No, I'm not really into that. I am more a relationship person. So like after like 3 or 4 dates, I'm kind of just wanting to know like, is this going to be long term or is it not? And if it's not long term, then it's not for me.
Okay. And you've been single for 5 years. Have you been celibate for 5 years?
I have to think about that. It's been so long. Jesus Christ, this is not an answer I thought I would have to go. Can I hit it with a no comment?
Is it you just like forgot? You're not sure? Because it sounded like you're just unsure on like timeline. I guess the simple question is the guy who the attractive, hot drug addict dude, was that the last guy you were with?
I can't recall.
Okay. She pleads the fifth. What about you?
I'm currently single, and then my last relationship, I was in college. which was about like 4 years ago, and that relationship was 2.5 years, and he was a narcissist and toxic. He was a narcissist and very toxic, and I learned my lesson real quick, and I don't even want to be in a relationship after that one. I'm like scarred for good.
And so how long you been single? Sorry,
I would say like 4 years.
4 years. And how long was that relationship?
It was 2.5 years.
2.5. You ended things?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So you've been single for 4 years?
Yes.
Any guys in the picture the past 4 years?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
There's definitely been some candidates.
Are there any guys in the picture currently?
Yes, there is. There's a guy.
Is like a singular guy or multiple guys?
There's like a guy, a girl. You know, I like to have my fun.
Okay.
But it's not like.
So you have a roster?
I've slowed down. My roster is not there right now. I'm like with the, like right now I'm like kind of serious with someone, but we're not dating because, you know, situationship, because like dating is a lot right now, but like it's kind of like we're dating, but there's just no labels on it because it's just like that's too stressful.
So you're dating
especially
other people.
I live in Vegas, so it's like
you're dating
horrible.
other people. He's dating other people.
I mean, I wouldn't even like to say that because it's kind of like we understand what it is, but we don't really want to put like labels on it. But like if I knew he was doing something else, I'd probably freak out, and it's kind of like same here. So it's like we're kind of like in that sense, but it's like not dating. So if something were to happen, it's like, well, you can't really get mad at me. We're not together. I just don't want the stress of a relationship.
How long have you been seeing him?
Probably like 5 months.
Okay, in that 5 month period, have you been with anybody else?
Not a man. Like somebody else, yeah.
Okay, some women.
Yeah.
But you do pro content. Like
no, I don't do pro content. No,
OF?
I just do I do OF content.
Isn't there like a
yes.
photo of you with like some famous porn star guy?
I mean, yeah, there is, but I wouldn't call that like mainstream or nothing. It's
Okay.
like my own content. I could do that or I don't have to.
Do you do
Like,
content with this guy?
I do, yes.
Okay. Do you shoot content with other people?
Since I've been talking to him, I haven't been like shooting a lot, but we like communicate, and he knows, like it's not like I came into anything like lying to him, but it's like if I really were to be more serious with someone, I would not have to do that content, or I could only work myself. I choose what I do, or if anything, I don't have to do in content, and I'm trying to like steer more out of that anyways. So
Okay.
yeah, but yes, there is that picture.
What about you?
Go check it out.
I've been single for 3 years, and my longest relationship was 9 months.
All right. Who broke up with who in the 9 month relationship?
I broke up with him.
Why is that?
He didn't really let me like hang out with my own roommate, which was really weird because we lived together in the same place. It's like I wouldn't message him, so like if me and my roommate were watching like a show or a movie together, he would like tweak if I wasn't texting him constantly. There's that upon other things,
Is your
but
roommate a girl or a guy?
girl,
Why did he not want you to hang out with your roommate?
I don't know.
He didn't.
I think it was
give
just
you
more of like a
reason?
controlling thing.
There was no reason.
No, I asked him, but like there was no reason that he ever gave me.
So he would just say, "Don't hang out with her." That's it.
He wouldn't like tell me like I couldn't hang out with her, but like his reaction to like when I wouldn't be like responding or something, even like he knows I'm just sitting in my dorm room, like it was a negative response.
And was it because he wanted to spend time with you, or even when you weren't with him, he was like, "Don't be with her"?
It was like I would say probably like a mix of both, but it's also kind of like stupid because he was always also with his friends all the time, so it was like very hypocritical.
What do the girls think about that? What do you think's going on there? Did he fuck her? That's the. Like, was
My
he fucking,
roommate?
Yeah, was he fucking her? I don't know. That's the only thing I can.
My roommate, she's in
That's
a
the only thing.
6-year long relationship. She's good. She don't want that.
It's a bit peculiar. Okay. And you've been single, so you said 3 years?
Mm-hmm.
Any guys in the picture currently?
No,
Nothing?
nothing.
You do OF, correct?
Correct.
Do you do boy-girl content?
I have a once before, but that was like months ago. But other than that, it was only like that one time.
Okay, got it. So in the past 3 years, has there been anything, couple months, situationship, anything like that?
This is so embarrassing. I got like kind of let on for like a year and a half. It was really tragic, but that's like my own doing. Like, obviously I should have been smarter and stuff, but it's like, you never know, I guess. I don't really know.
Sure. All right. Do you have a roster? There's no guys in the picture currently.
No, there's none.
Have you ever had a roster?
Yeah.
How big was it?
I would say like the biggest roster I've had, it was like 10 guys, but I wasn't like doing anything with them though. It was more so like just like Snapchatting and stuff. Like that's
Going
it.
on dates, like dinner or anything like that?
No, not really. No.
Okay. Just like these were people you never met in person?
No, I've met them in person, like in college, like at the bars downtown. Yeah.
Okay. And going back to you, you said you had a roster. What's the biggest the roster's ever been?
Well, I don't know. Like 3.
Okay. Have you ever had a roster?
A roster?
Roster. Like talking to multiple people at the same time, dating multiple people.
I can't say I ever have.
Okay. Going to you, relationship status?
I'm single, and I've been single since 2 years in September, like during New York Fashion Week. I went to go work New York Fashion Week, and my guy brought in my nail tech to my crib and fucked her on my couch.
The
and
nail
I caught
tech?
them. Yeah, and I caught
Does she still do your nails? Can you hold up your nails for us?
No. Ling Ling did these in
Ling Ling?
Vegas.
Ooh.
Like
Beautiful.
Is that's her actual name? Is Ling Ling?
Ling. Yeah.
Nah, but
Can you?
we call her Ling Ling.
Oh.
Okay. And so what happened?
I ended up coming back from New York Fashion Week, and I used to live in like an artist content mansion. So my manager is the one who had like all the access to all the Ring cameras, and he ended up telling me. And so I confronted him, and he went downstairs. I ended up smoking and like chilling upstairs with everybody. He went downstairs and he cut himself. And I went downstairs. I found him in the shower. He was completely naked. He cut himself. I wrapped him up and I took him in my car. I didn't even call the police because he wasn't like, no, I'm not going to go, you feel me? So I wrapped him up. I got him in my clothes because you all wet and you bloody and shit. And I took him to the hospital. He was admitted there for like 3 or 4 days. And then as an adult, after like you get out of the hospital, they'll taxi you to like the nearest hotel or wherever you want to go. But they had sent him to like a hospital like an hour away from the crib. And so the cops ended up calling me off of his phone and saying that he was found on the side of the highway walking without no shoes and bullshit, basically, and that if I can come pick him up. And I'm not evil. I'm not finna leave nobody out here fucking homeless, even though he did that shit to me, because he's from Florida. He moved out here to come be with me. And so I went to go pick him up an hour away. I called his mom, and I was like, you need to get him an Uber to the airport and then get him a flight back to Florida, and like, because I'm not doing this no more. And so he ended up cutting himself again when he got back to my crib. And then I called the police on him, and they came, got him, and his mom ended up flying him out from when he got discharged from the hospital. And I've been single for 2 years now.
How long were you dating him?
I was dating him for 2.5 years. I was living in Naples in Florida beforehand.
Okay.
And then for like a year, and then I moved out here, and then he moved with me.
Got it. Okay. How did he meet the nail tech?
She did my nail. So basically, I lived in an artist mansion, and she was one of the girls that lived there.
Oh, she lived there.
Her
Okay.
best friend. No, it was one of the girls that lived there, but it was her best friend that she would come into the house and do all of our nails. So all of us went to New York Fashion Week, and she came in, did our nails. They met, like we were all smoking and shit, like it's just regular shit. But I don't know how they ended up like exchanging contact information, or whether she was at the house after the fact because her friend lived there, you know. But they ended up getting drunk off of a fucking bottle that I bought for his birthday, and yeah, they fucked on the couch.
What's the tattoo on your face say?
Change.
Change? Mm-hmm. What's the story behind that?
I'm not religious anymore, so I'm spiritual, and there is a time in my life where I was like going through a lot of change and transformation, and I started seeing 555, which is a spiritual number, and that's what that means.
Got it. Okay. Anybody else here have face tattoos?
The closest I have.
We'll get into that in just a moment. Relationship status?
I think I've been single, I would say, for 3 weeks now.
Single for 3 weeks. Okay. Longest relationship?
I don't know if I ever been in a serious relationship, but the longest I've loved someone was for 4 years.
Wait, the longest you loved someone was for 4 years?
Yes.
Did he say, I love you back?
He did, but he is 16 years older than me. And right now, I would say that he's a good man, he's a good guy, but he has, Vegas got into him. Vegas gets into a lot of people, so he's a degenerate keno lover.
Oh,
and he always chose
like
his
keynote?
kenos over me. So I tried to move on with my recent boyfriend, that is my ex now. But he really did help me because I was in love for 4 years. I did not think that I'll ever move on. And then the recent guy really made it super possible for me. And now because of him, I think it's possible to fall in love again with a hotter guy and a richer one and cuter one.
Love to hear it.
How
Right.
you know?
So you said keynote, like
No, kenos. Like keno.
Like the gambling.
I just added an S to the keno. It's keno, like the game.
Gambling.
Gambling.
keno?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a card.
It's he was
like
a
numbers,
gambling
keynote,
addict.
Yeah.
Yes.
A keno addict.
Oh, I thought you meant like keynote speaker, like he was just going to like Tony Robbins and shit.
No.
Addicted to like
He's
self-help shit.
addicted to
Spend
gambling.
too much
Okay.
money on Keno and
And
not enough on her.
But that's not the ex that I'm talking about.
But so you say you've never had a boyfriend, essentially.
Well, my ex was I would say like the first time I ever actually was like, okay, like I think I want to be in a serious relationship. I'm 27, I'm ready for it, something like that. But I can't really talk much about my recent relationship. I've retained lawyers and they've advised me to not say much. So
wait. Is there like a criminal case?
no, it's not criminal. It's emotional abuse and
Emotional abuse?
it's a
So
lot.
you-
I can't really get into it.
You have a restraining order?
No restraining order. It's not against him, but it's because he's my coworker. I can't talk much about what's going on. I don't want to say the wrong things.
Sure. So there's a civil litigation.
Well, yeah, but basically, like, I don't know. I would say he broke up with me, but I think in his defense is that I asked for a break, and he's like, there's no break. It's either we break up or we're together. But I think that was his way out to actually break up with me because I just needed a break because I felt like I wasn't able to communicate my feelings with him because he wasn't listening. So I needed a few days off to, like, sit with what I'm thinking and not bash at him. But yeah, basically, honestly, I think the anonymous, like who are we dating in Vegas, is so toxic. I saw him being posted there twice, and when I confronted him, he said that all girls are crazy and all of us belong to the streets, and that I can't handle that he has fans.
She belongs to the streets.
Yeah.
Fans? Wait.
Fans.
You have fans?
No, he said that I can't handle he got fans.
Fans?
Yes.
Like air
Like
conditioning
fandom.
fans?
No, like fans. Like,
he was
Was
posted
he
on
an
the
artist
T.
or musician?
no, he's just he's handsome and tall, so every other girl is like Damon Salvador, like Jesse McCartney, like your childhood crush. So every other girl is like crushing on him, and it gives them a lot of ego boost, which is good, but I don't know. Looks can't really get you so far if your inside is tainted.
Was it the T app?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was Facebook, but I found him on the T app too.
Okay.
And he was defending himself on the T app too. He was like, "Oh, I'm texting from a friend's own phone, whatever." I'm like, "Get a life." Yeah.
And where are you from originally?
I wasn't born here. I was born in Europe, Nuremberg.
Germany.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You were born, and when did you move to the U.S.?
Like 2004.
Have you ever spent time on the East Coast?
Yes, I have. New York.
Because you have like a, yeah, you have a New
But
York
I
accent.
told you I moved from Chicago.
Yeah.
Also kind of Chicago
But that's
too.
Midwest too.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Any guys in the picture currently?
Only because I feel like he's talking to other girls, but naturally I'm a very monogamous good girl, honestly. And I hate that I have to talk to other guys, but I gotta kill time somehow. And at least they're doing more for me than he ever did. Like in the past 3 weeks, I've been flown out 3 times.
Oh shit.
And mind
go.
you, I've been celibate for 3 weeks too.
W. That's right.
You've been flown out by 3 separate guys?
Yes. And I was on
Where
my
to?
period every time.
You wait, hold on.
That's how you get them, boys.
No, I was sorry. I was like, can we cut that? Can we not post that?
Wait, hold on. You were wait, the past 3 weeks.
Can we
Do you
move
have
on?
like a perpetual like it just what do you mean?
No, I just did it because I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna live my life, you know?
Yeah.
And it's been 2 weeks of me trying to live my life, and last week it's been hitting me.
The period?
Yes, actually, it was the actual period. The actual period did hit me. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm on it.
Where did you get flown out to?
I went to Denver, I went to Austin, and San Diego. Now I'm here. Actually 4, but I drove
nice.
to here.
Okay. Wow. All right.
And I want to go to
Did you
Portland
get
in the end of the
like
month.
were you economy or did they get you business class?
No, it's always business.
They always get you first?
No. Hold on. The other one, economy.
Oh.
I'm scared to fly business because there's the fact that if an airplane ever crashes.
Oh, if you're in the front, yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the front, you'll die first. And
So you like to sit in the way back by the bathrooms?
I would like to survive.
I mean, technically, it is the safest place in an
Yes.
airplane.
Yeah, I'm very superstitious.
I butt in for like 2 seconds. About-
An airplane fact?
But
Okay, go ahead.
if God
Yeah, tell
wants
us about
to,
your
God wants
aviation.
to.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Airplane fact: if you sit on the side with the window seat near the wing, you'll be the first to know if the plane catches on fire and the first to die.
Love that.
That's all.
Yeah.
Wow. Learn something every day. Okay, so wow, that is you're quite a predicament. So you've been flown out. Any future? Do you have any scheduled future
I want to go to
Dubai?
Are you taking me?
No.
No? Okay, then
That's
I
not-
guess not.
yeah,
I
I'm
guess
not
not.
in.
Not yet. No.
Anybody here been flown out to Dubai? Show of hands. Anybody? Maybe for modeling. I don't know.
I've been asked.
You've been asked.
been asked.
You've been offered.
I get
I've been out.
I was
offers in
about
my
to go with my
DMs.
artist
Definitely
mention and
never
my
gonna do that.
manager.
Everybody
Offers are
offers?
crazy because they'll send
I was
you.
about to go with my
They'll have no
manager and shit,
profile
but that's
picture.
when
And
I
like,
found
let
out
me
I was in
fly you
fucking
here, and
contract.
it's like, no, you don't have a profile picture. Like, who the hell are you?
They want to
Anon.
shit on you.
I'm also weary about going to like a country where
They could
women have
kidnap you.
limited rights.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, especially if I've heard the stories of Dubai
It's
and
modernizing, I think.
Trafficking.
Probably.
I'm not going to take the risk.
Okay, so no future fly out plans? Nothing on the books?
I mean, no, I want to go to Oregon really, really bad.
No, you
Oregon.
don't. No, you
Yes.
don't.
Smoke their
No,
weed.
I
don't?
really, I need
not
to
good,
see
Lauren?
the
Oregon,
waterfalls.
no good?
I feel like I need to meditate and detox
My
from
son
everything,
lives
and I
in
feel like Oregon is
Oregon.
the place.
I'm going to do
So-
just a couple mic adjustments. Can I have you tilt your mic down slightly, and then let me have you tilt your mic down slightly? Tilt it down. Perfect. What's the bat tattoo? Tell us what that is.
I'm a big, I don't know. I guess I just have always been obsessed with justice and the way to seek justice. And if I ever had Batman's or Bruce Wayne's ability, I would seek justice the exact same way. I don't believe in killing people, but I believe in beating their ass and schooling them. And I love doing that.
Have you ever been Batman for Halloween?
No, I haven't, but I want to this year. It's only because I want to design my own outfit, and the one that I want to do, it costs thousands of dollars. So I don't know if I'm ready to spend $3,000-$4,000 on a Halloween costume.
Okay. Sweet.
Gotta make content. Make
That's
that
cool.
shit
We have a
I know,
chat
yeah.
coming in here. Thank you, Jabu.
Jabu donated $200. Welcome back, Selena. Hope all is well. Tried to add Onig but couldn't find it. Sucks you're in a relationship. Hope is watching lol. PS. Get off of. You have value.
All right.
My Instagram was deleted for 2 months and I had to pay $4,000 to get it back. So I'm really upset about that. And thanks. I said I'm not in a, like I'm in a situationship, not a relationship. Those are two different things, but thank you. I appreciate it. The value comment, very sweet.
All right, cool. Relationship status?
So I'm single, and I have been single since the end of 2022, which is a couple months
3 years?
before. Yeah, a couple months before I started OnlyFans.
All right, longest relationship?
I guess my longest relationship was my high school relationship, which was about 3.5 years, ended when I was like 19. But as of like an adult relationship, the one in 2022 was the longest one I had, which was about 6 months.
The 3.5-year relationship, who ended it?
It was on and off for the last maybe year to 6 months, but it was, I guess it was my choice, but it was his ultimatum.
Okay, and the most recent one, the 6-month one, who ended it?
I guess I would say he ended it, and that was because he said things were getting too serious for him.
Good times.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah.
All right. Any guys in the picture currently?
No, not currently. I think I have my work cut out for me with the amount of men I have to interact with on the daily.
Ever had a roster?
Ever had a roster? I would say, yeah. I've had, when I was 19 to 21 was my little crazy era, and I'd say the biggest roster I probably had would be maybe like 5 to 7 people, but like not sleeping with each of them, just setting up dates and trying to, I don't know, find something fun to do.
Got it. Okay. What about you?
My longest relationship was 7 years. And then what was the other question?
Are you current relationship status?
Oh, I'm single.
How long you been single?
Like a year?
7.5-year relationship, is that the one that ended a year ago?
No.
How long was that one?
The second one?
Well, the most recent one.
Like 2 months, 3 months.
Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
7.5-year relationship, who broke up with who?
He broke up with me.
Why is that?
It got toxic, kind of. And I had said something to him one night, and he didn't like it, so he broke up with me.
What did you say that was toxic, or how were you toxic?
It was something I had said. So it was his birthday, and we went to eat, and then he left to the strip club. And I was like, I think like 19 at the time. So I didn't really know too much about like the stripper life and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I got mad, and I told him when he got back, I'm going to go to the male stripper club and make it rain on a guy with a big thing. And he broke up with me.
Good times. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ever had a roster?
Yeah.
How big was the roster?
I think like 7, but I couldn't handle it. It's too much.
And were you like hooking up with
No.
some of them? 2 of them? 3 of them?
Maybe like 2, 1. Maybe like 1, really.
And then you're some of the guys you were just like, getting dinner with.
Just texting.
Texting. Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm single for 3 years. I'm divorced twice. My longest relationships have been 7, 8, 5, 3. So, yeah.
Ever been married?
I just said twice divorced.
Sorry, some shit's going on.
Yes.
Married twice.
Correct.
Okay. Any kids?
2.
2 kids. From same guy?
No.
Okay, so 2 fathers?
Correct.
Okay. Were those the guys you were married to?
No.
Okay, so 2 out of wedlock children.
Correct.
From 2 separate fathers, but you weren't married to either of them.
Correct.
Okay, let's do a bit of a timeline here. Wait, hold on. Notes are a little messed up. How soon into the relationship with baby daddy number 1 did you get pregnant?
We'd been dating for about 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we broke up, and I found out I was pregnant 2 weeks later after our breakup.
Nice. Good timing.
Yeah.
And this is prior to your first marriage. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
He was my, basically, he was my first
How old were you?
boyfriend and everything.
How old were you when you had your first kid?
I was 22.
22. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay. Was he paying you child support?
No.
No child support?
No.
Was custody 50-50 or you had sole
No,
custody?
I had sole custody.
Okay. Was there any court involvement?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I imagine your child is now in their late 20s or?
He's 33 years old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Your second kid, is that also prior to your first marriage?
No.
After the first,
Correct.
but before the second?
Correct.
Okay. Let's talk about the first marriage then, just for the timeline's
Okay.
sake. How long was your first marriage?
So my first marriage, we got married. So we met in 97, got
Good year.
married in
That was a good
99.
year.
Are you 97?
Am I?
97?
I was alive in 97. Wait, who here? Wait, I'm actually kind of curious. Who here was born in the 2000s? Damn, y'all missed the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
The
Suck for you
80s were
guys.
good.
I'm 1998, so I don't really remember.
Yeah,
much.
you can't really claim 90s. Anyways,
I'm 99. I'll still claim it.
I'm 99 too. October.
We're 1900s.
all
We're
right.
ancient.
Sorry, so your first marriage was how long?
It was approximately 8 years.
8 years?
Well, 8 years, I guess 8 years in the relationship, and then we got married. So, let's see, we got married in 99, met in 97, and we basically got a divorce in 2005.
Felicity, you asked the question for me. I need to do some camera adjustment. Who initiated the divorce? Repeat the question, Felicity.
Who initiated the divorce?
I did. I separated from him, and we filed the paperwork. So,
Why?
well, basically, he was never home. So he actually, when I first met him, he was working at a warehouse, and when we met, he had a full-time job. He got injured. He injured his shoulder, his rotator cuff tore, and he was put on disability. So I was pretty much working, and at this point, we got married, got through it. He was going through vocational rehab. He definitely was struggling because they were giving him painkillers, and he had to have 2 surgeries for it. So he's in a lot of pain, and I think it just kind of, our relationship went downhill because he decided that from that he was getting depressed, and he was also a musician, and decided that he was going to go touring with his band. And I think that he was doing other things with his bandmates, you know, going off to the road and traveling around and going to different gigs and never inviting me. And so there was pretty much, he would not contact me for 2 or 3 days, you know, so I'm at home basically.
So how long were you guys married?
It was about 6 years.
Did he
total.
Did he pay you alimony?
No. We did not file anything like that. He was, basically, I was the one that was making the money at the time. And so we just decided to split and go our separate ways.
Oh, so you were the breadwinner?
Yes.
Ah. Did he seek alimony?
No.
Huh, interesting how that works. I wonder if the woman was in the same spot, if she'd be as gracious. Your second kid, how long were you dating the guy who had your second kid?
We were 8 years. We never got married. Just a relationship. 3 years into it, I met him, and he's 12 years younger than me when I met him, and so we got together. And
how old were you, and how old was he?
at the time, 36, and he was 24. Yeah.
Okay. How did you guys meet?
So we met at a bar, and I think we chatted online. That was when online was in the picture at the time.
Like Match.com or something?
Yeah, like a
OkCupid or
yeah, dating sites. And so
you dated him for 8 years. How soon into the relationship? You said 3 years in you got pregnant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys were living together?
Yes.
Okay. Really quick, the first guy who you got pregnant with, you had sole custody, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that kid was with you.
Correct.
And then had a new kid. Did you have 50-50 custody with the new guy? The second father?
Nope.
You had sole custody?
Yep.
But for a period of 5 years, you guys were living together.
Yeah.
Right? And parenting and all that stuff. Does he pay you did he pay you child support?
No.
No child support. Okay, wow.
No courts.
No courts.
No courts.
No courts.
No courts.
Okay, all right. Second marriage, how long was that?
Second marriage, 7.
Okay.
Yes.
Alimony in either direction?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right, what about you?
I'm currently single. I've been single for about 2 years now, and the longest relationship and the only real relationship I had was like 3 months.
Okay. Was it boyfriend, girlfriend?
Yes.
Did you say I love you?
Yes.
Did he say it?
Yes.
Okay. You've been single for 2 years. Any guys in the wait, hold on. Single for 2 years. Okay, so you were like 14 to 16? Or wait,
yes.
no, sorry, you said 3 months.
Yeah.
So you would have been 16 about when you were dating him?
Yeah, 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Single for 2 years. Any guys in the picture at all?
No.
Nothing?
Nope.
Okay. Gotcha. How long have you had dreads?
About a year now.
Are you, what's the statement there? Are you like Rastafari, Mom?
Yeah, I wouldn't claim that as a religion, more of a lifestyle.
Sure.
And they are like a promise to kind of not follow the societal standards and kind of, pave my own path. So.
Do you have armpit hair?
I do not.
I feel like most dread girls have, a little. All right, cool. So, what are the societal standards that you are rejecting?
Honestly, like, depending on our government to take care of us. I'm still young, so I'm working on that, but I don't agree with any politics. And I just want to be a sovereign being. So I think there's a lot of mind control when it comes to our government. And yeah, if you want me to specify, I can.
When you say sovereign, are you a sovereign citizen?
Spiritually, mentally, yes.
Spiritually, mentally. Do you know what I'm talking about, though? The people that
Yeah, I know.
are beyond the law?
Yeah.
Because they're the agent, the individual, the corporation?
Yeah, my roommate, she's actually applying for that right now, so I know a little bit about that.
Applying for it?
Well, not applying, but there's a lot of things you have to do to claim that sovereignty. So, yeah.
Okay. Sovereign citizen. Does anybody know what that is here at the table? Anybody familiar with that?
Just vaguely, yeah. You just are not a United States citizen. Do you get rid of your social security number as part of it?
Well, wouldn't you have to leave the country if that happens?
No, but you can't leave the country without one, I don't think.
From what I know,
you ditch the security number and they give you a special type of passport or card. I'm not 100% sure on that though, but yes.
You don't have to pay taxes then or something like that?
I'm not that far into that culture, but yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm single, gladly, happily.
Mm-hmm. How long you been single?
Around 2 years now.
Longest relationship?
3 years.
3 years. Okay. Who broke up with who?
He broke up with me because I was very straightforward since the beginning. Told him that I would not have sex with him until marriage, and he wanted sex. So.
Are you a virgin?
Yes.
Okay. And you're waiting until marriage?
Yes.
Okay. You also are asexual?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want me to explain that?
Yeah, sure. Give us a brief explanation.
My explanation, so I only came out recently this week because I knew that on this show and other things people would ask about it. And also my friends have been asking. But basically for me, I have zero attraction towards anyone. I do not get sexually aroused. I do not look at someone and be like, oh, they're pretty hot. No, I genuinely zero attraction towards anyone. I've never wanted or I don't know how to explain it. I never wanted sex. I never wanted a relationship. I'm here for the long run of, hey, I want to get married and start my bloodline, keep my bloodline going, rather than I want to get married and have sex for other reasons, or I want to not get married and just have sex.
So for you, sex for procreation only?
Yeah.
So if you were pregnant, you would not have sex with your spouse?
No.
Okay. Interesting. So you'll have to find somebody who matches you on that level.
Or I am A-okay with being single my entire life.
Yeah. Life. Okay. All right. Any other asexuals here? Any aces? Anybody?
I feel like it sometimes.
For real.
I think I'd like to be because I feel like that's a lot of independence, you know? I would be very self-efficient. I don't know. I'm proud of you.
You're gonna make me cry. No, thank you.
Okay. Rock and roll. All right. And that, I think, okay, we got everybody's relationship status. We have a chat coming in here from Vector. One moment, please.
Vector.
Thank you, man.
Vector donated $200. Chair 9, you have the opportunity to find like-minded individuals that have discarded their reliance on society and create a country without a government.
Is that you?
Oh, wait a minute. Or whatever, anarchy.
It's not exactly that simple, unfortunately.
So do you want homestead? What do you...
Yeah, definitely. Live off the land, you know. A lot of Americans
Homestead.
give up their right. You know, they give up their farming abilities and to feed their family, they give up the right to think for themselves and they work a job.
Have you ever milked a cow?
No.
What about van life?
Oh, heck yeah, I'll do van life. Kind of doing that right now, kind of.
Milking a cow is hard.
It's true. Have you ever milked a cat?
Oh my God.
You can milk anything with a teat.
That's true. It's Meet the Parents. We have a chat here. Selena, you get to read this.
If you could tell yourself at 17 years old one good piece of advice about dating, what would it be?
Thank you, Josh, for the message. Going around the table, any advice you would give your 17-year-old self about dating?
I want to say just even without the person, you have to be mentally stable just as an individual yourself so that if things do go south literally overnight, because it could happen, you need to be okay.
I would say communication 100 times. That's so important. That's something I suck at and need to work on, and just know someone's intentions, know what your intentions are. And then, but communication overall, anything.
Okay.
I would say just make sure you know who you are already. Like you said, being established and knowing who you are to your own true self before, because people can change people kind of sometimes, and you mesh into their world, and then you don't end up happy because you're just making other people happy rather than yourself.
When things get bad, it only gets worse.
I would say that you're able to get the life that you want. You just got to be more confident and worry less. But I'm telling my younger self, so I'm not speaking for everyone else.
Yeah, if I was going to talk to my younger self, I would probably say that, you need to not only like yourself, but be strong within yourself so that the people that you end up being around don't change your perspective of yourself. And then at the end of the relationship, you don't know who you are anymore.
I would say don't waste time and stop worrying so much, because don't waste so much time on one guy. There's so much more than just one guy.
Okay.
Well, after learning for about 55 years, well, since I was born, that it stems from, I tell my 17-year-old self that if I had it over to do again, I'd have gotten married and had children, because it's important to instill values and support in children and family. It was really important. I didn't have that. I had a very dysfunctional family, and so unfortunately that affected me as I got older, and it bled out into my life. So I would tell myself, go back and do that, start all over again.
I would say to take things as slow as possible. Humans are complex beings, and it takes a while to truly know somebody, know the layers and the depth to them, and, to start building something with somebody, to just really take it slow and see if you want to be with them for real.
Mine would be either just don't, or be very straightforward with people, because a lot of people do have ulterior motives, and always pay for yourself.
Okay. Speaking of paying, we're going to jump into the questionnaire. What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? Go ahead.
I don't care.
Don't care?
I don't.
You date a guy who works at McDonald's?
I really love working, and I work hard, and I want to find someone who's like-minded. Granted, they might work a job really hard that doesn't pay well. As long as they're working hard and they're passionate, I don't care what they make.
What if they're really passionate about flipping burgers at McDonald's? They love that shit.
It would be hard to see someone be passionate about it. I don't think I've ever seen it happen. So let me know if you find the man, though.
I know somebody. I'll link you guys up.
Perfect.
All right. Well, do you have a sense of you're 23? Let's say when you're 30, do you have a sense of how much you think you'll be making?
I make enough to support myself very well at the moment.
Oh yeah, I saw your TikToks where you.
What, is that how you found me?
Mentioned how much the very expensive rent in Los Angeles, and you have to wash your dishes in your shower.
Is that how you found me?
I think one of your TikToks.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
TikToks pops up.
Yeah, one of my things that I definitely preach is don't live above your means. I am definitely an extreme example, and I live so well below my means.
It's a modest apartment.
I moved here 3 months ago, and obviously I had no idea modeling was going to take off as quick as it did. So I was locked in a 1-year lease at a very cheap place, and honestly, I don't think I need anything else. I don't mind what I have. I like it. Yeah. You can judge it, though.
No, hey, it's fine. Are
you jealous?
I'm joking. It's a nice spot. Maybe I can, once you're gone, I can take it over. What about you, Selena?
At least $500,000.
Okay, you wrote 500,000 and up. What about you?
I said 300K.
All right, what about you?
30 to 50.
Into the mic.
30, 50, I don't really care.
You wrote 50 to 75.
Oh yeah, 50 to 75.
What about you?
Care.
I wrote 200, but I was trying to be modest. I really want a billionaire.
Okay.
No, it's not a joke.
Possible.
No, we all want.
That's why I like Batman. But I was trying to like I'll take you if you make 200 and you don't cheat and you unfollow every girl.
Oh, okay.
Type shit.
Yes.
But ideally,
No, honestly,
want?
yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I just want someone who's not content with doing the same job for 10 years. I want someone who's like, like always ready for the next thing in life. I don't want somebody to be like, you know what,
Complacent.
I'm good for the next 5 years, so I'm staying here. No, like you could be good here, but what if there's something better out there? You just will never find out because you're good here. That's what I don't want.
So, is there a happy medium between 200,000 and a billion? Billionaire, I guess.
I honestly, a billion would make me really happy, so I'm gonna stick with that.
So the question is, what would you want the minimum yearly income to be?
A billion.
This is a woman that knows what she wants. I mean,
I really want a billionaire.
I mean,
Wait, hold on. Just repeat that really quick.
this is a woman who knows what she wants.
Now, are you saying this ironically, or do you actually mean that?
What do you mean? She knows what she wants. What's wrong with that?
Manifest
funny
your
way.
reality.
In a funny way. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Do you think it's realistic that she'll get a billionaire? Like, do you think it's probable?
I think if she wants what she wants, she's gonna find it.
Yeah.
I get that she wants it. There's no doubt that she wants it. Do you think she'll get it?
I mean, can we look at her? This is a beautiful girl over here. Like, I'm sorry.
But honestly, like, it's really just about, like, I've been dealing for 5 years, right? So it's literally
came across
everything
them
you do is a
motherfuckers.
gamble. No, it's not just that. Everything in life is a gamble. So it's like me hitting a man with $1 billion or me making $1 billion business myself might seem like a really far away dream or goal. But if it wants to happen, it happens like this. Just like you could hit a royal flush and you're from $20 you just started, now you have $1.2 million. Did you think that would happen? Of course you did, but it was a very slight chance that you thought that would happen. Now, I'm not saying that I'm gonna walk out of here and I'm gonna be a billionaire, I'm gonna get married. Probably it will never happen, but as long as if I don't know, keep the idea open out there that I'm worthy of something like
Sure.
this. And everyone else who wants to say, like, I don't know, what are you saying? Are you judging me with your eyes? I can see you.
Yeah, the
Don't
judgmental
judge.
expression.
Wait,
Like,
I have a
crazy.
question. I have a question. Then what would you bring to the table for him?
Well, honestly, that's a really good question. But I feel like I've thought about it myself. And I've told myself, am I worthy of a man who is a billionaire right now, being in the position that I am right now? I honestly do not think so. I feel like I need to work so much on myself to meet a man who's so self-efficient and doesn't need anyone else. And plus, I want him to be loyal. That's like asking for too much, right? But it's not impossible. I really care about building good reputation for myself, being a good person, calling out my flaws and working towards being better. And I feel like a good man will see through that. And he doesn't really need me to bring him billions of dollars to the table to accept me, as long as he knows that my inside is pure and clean.
Can I ask a
Hold on,
question?
wait. One sec. Just show of hands here at the table. Who here thinks she's going to get a billionaire? Like, that's what she wants, right? Who here thinks she's going to get a billionaire? Just show of hands. Raise them high. Raise them high. Don't, raise them. Okay, yes. You said she wants what she wants.
I don't see why. Like,
Why? You don't see why not?
yeah, she's in Vegas.
If
If she
Vegas.
wants, that's where she lives.
Right, but why,
I'm gonna
why
say,
would that matter? But okay.
Lots of
Yeah,
billionaires
there's a lot
that
of
go
money
through
over
it.
No, there's
No,
not
honestly,
a
let me
lot of
tell you something
billionaires.
about Vegas. 90% is fake rich, and that's why I don't tolerate the city much. I don't like fake rich. I don't like, oh, look at my money, look at my car, look at how many girls I have at the. No. Because I like a man who's very assertive. Because I've experienced that before, and I haven't met men or sent or done anything to them, and they would just send me money, be like, look at your bank account because I cried or something. That's a real rich man I respect. Other than that, I don't feel like I need to entertain you so you can give me money. Like, that's just fake
Okay,
rich.
your thing quick, please.
Okay, so I know you're going to be looking for a rich man, but if a rich man comes to wherever you are and you're going for him, whatever, right? He can get anyone else as well. You're not going to find a loyal rich man because as much as they are sending you this money, oh, you cried, here's some money. at the end of the day, they can do that to anyone else.
Exactly.
So there's no loyal rich men. The only
There's
rich men
no
that are
loyal
loyal
rich
are
man.
the rich men who are rich in heart and health.
I'd rather cry in a Lamborghini than a Honda.
Bro, look, I'll make it very simple.
Honestly-
No girl at this table is marrying a billionaire. Point blank, period.
That depends
None
on the
of y'all are
mindset.
marrying- None of
But
you
what is-
are getting with a millionaire.
They don't get with
Are
me.
you just hating?
Sorry,
Okay, I was gonna say.
I don't understand.
Is this coming from jealousy?
One at a time. Go ahead. State your disagreements. Go
That
ahead.
depends on your mindset and how strong your mind is.
I don't give a fuck about your mindset.
I'm
It
gonna
ain't
be the
fucking
billionaire. But
happening.
I'm just
No
wondering.
woman at this table is getting with a billionaire.
All right,
It's
what?
not
I
happening.
have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Is there any woman on this table who will be a billionaire herself?
No, none of the women on this table will be a billionaire.
What if Elon wants to impregnate one of us? Then boom, we're
Isn't
ready.
he
Wow,
married?
congrats your fucking incubator. Congrats your fucking incubator. And
And
you're
you
just
paid,
you're
and
in
a
a long
billionaire.
First of all, I don't think any of you
Is
are
he
getting with
married?
Elon
Nah,
Musk.
I just
Anyways,
I just
Personally, I don't
Brian,
think
you're a
he's
hater.
That's why I said that.
how's that a hater? It's just fucking facts. It's facts. Like it's as almost as delusional if I said, you know what? Here's what I think I deserve. I'm going to manifest this shit. There's going to be a time machine, and I'm going to be able to go back in time and score like 20-year-old Megan Fox. Yeah. Sorry, that's how delusional
That's
you
not
guys
the same
are.
thing. That's not the same thing, though.
I don't know. It's
I've
just
said
in
it.
a general direction.
That's not the same thing, though. Being a billionaire is possible, and we've witnessed it
Time
on so
travel's
many.
possible.
No, it's not. How?
Or fucking
I'll give you a
Einstein, fucking
He tried.
wormholes.
No, he
worm-
tried.
Hey, the
He
technology is
tried.
not fucking there yet. Trust me.
He tried, and he had theories about going back in time, but it's
How about
not
this?
been
Wait,
proven
I
yet.
want to change the question. Who here has like a savings account? Show of hands. Who here has some money saved up? Who here is willing? I'll wager. I'm prepared to do some wagers tonight. You have to wager. We'll sign legally binding contracts. If any woman here at this table, no, what you know what? No, it's just her. Just her.
Wait, no. Open it up. Open it up.
Stripper.
No, it's-
No, you sound scared. You sound scared now.
We'll
You're
have
trying
to double the wager
In my
then.
closet.
So the wager will be
Right?
the wager will be whatever your savings is, or how do I want to frame this best? I'll just say this: you put up your entire life savings because you guys so strongly believe that she's going to marry a billionaire. And
They
I
didn't.
will,
They
if she
didn't
does,
strongly believe that I was
hold
gonna.
on, if she does marry a billionaire, I will 3x your life savings. So if she does, I'll 3x her life savings.
Can I say something?
If she doesn't get married to a billionaire, we have to put a time limit.
Now,
Okay,
we'll say,
if I marry a billionaire,
10.
I'm giving each girl on here 30,000. You don't need to take care of them. How about that?
Period, babe.
I would like to
I'll
Okay, but-
pay them.
everyone.
Yeah, that's great. So that's a great way to get out of a wager. So, but if you lose, you have to give me your life savings.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
So I'll
one's
3x
buying
your life
this.
savings.
What are you, Mr. Beast? Like,
I was about to say,
The-
like, I got a
the
little bit of savings.
kind of look like
yeah,
him.
I'm the
The mean
the Mr.
The
Beast,
0.5.
like
He
a
actually, you do
delusional
look like
women.
him.
Right, a little bit.
Yeah, wait,
Are
you
you his
totally
brother?
do look like
That
Mr.
you
Beast.
do.
Wait,
You're his
I'm the
brother.
biggest Mr. Beast fan you'll ever meet. It's not even.
Wow, that's all right.
Mr. Beast
I
gonna
will
see this
say-
on the show.
Yeah,
Love
for
it.
real.
I will say, I have a billionaire. I don't know if he's really a billionaire, but I have a billionaire in my DMs right now.
Well, the key word is marry, and then
Yeah.
also a lot of dudes fucking lie. Like
No, well, he
it's
was
kind
on Undercover Billionaire, so I don't know what the validity to people actually being on
Okay,
that show.
he's in your congrats. He's in your DMs. Congratulations.
Watch that he's not
Jealous,
a
I
trafficker
guess.
either.
I don't know.
I'm not.
Bro, y'all,
Can we
I'm
go
just
around
saying.
here?
that
too?
much.
I don't know.
I'm just saying it's none of y'all are gonna marry a billionaire.
No,
Like
I
why?
don't think I'm
why would
interested.
that even
in
be
it.
offensive?
It's not. I'm not interested in marrying a billionaire. We actually haven't gotten to my.
Well,
number
okay,
yet.
that's
I'm
another
interested in being
delusional
the
take.
billionaire, being there.
Exactly. Thank you.
What's up? We're good.
Nothing's showing.
Okay. Here, continuing on though. Minimum yearly income for your future husband.
I put $100,000, and that's not because that's what I want them to make. That's what I'm offering for a salary.
You still looking, or? I'm just
All right, what about you? Answer what you wrote here.
I put 12 mil a year, 12 plus.
We're on the same page.
12 million a year. How much do you make, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't want to disclose that.
Do you make at least $1 million a year?
I wouldn't answer any questions about money.
She doesn't make $1 million a year. Okay, 12 million a year here.
Wait, can we ask how much do you make?
How would that matter?
I don't know. I'm just curious now.
I mean, you can just look it up.
Oh wait, can we? Okay, never mind. Just kidding.
I mean,
Chat, can someone comment it?
probably
Yeah,
more.
for real comment.
Probably more than everybody here. But anyways.
Wait, now I want to know.
Yeah.
What about you?
I said me,
wager.
but I don't mind. 100,000.
Okay.
It's just
What about you?
Shit, I don't care as long as he can milk a cow.
There you go.
Yep.
What about you?
Dirt poor.
Dirt.
That's what I
Poor.
wrote.
Like they have to be?
Doesn't matter. Dirt
Yeah.
poor.
So
All
like
right.
flying down the side of the road, grimier than
Marry
the
a
tire.
homeless man if he had a nice heart.
There we go.
I can
So,
introduce you to my ex. He's like into.
bro. Okay.
He's dirt poor.
So 12 million, 100,000. That's not too crazy.
No.
200,000.
Well, but like
But
I said,
you
that's
want
the
a
salary I'm
billionaire.
giving.
Everyone
that's
on
'cause
here. What
that's
are you
what I
talking
make.
about? As if I'm the only one who wants a billionaire. You want a billionaire too. If a girl billionaire, if
I would-
Kylie comes in here,
She's not a billionaire, is she?
she is a billionaire. Hailey Bieber is a billionaire now. So if Bailey comes in here, you're gonna be like, you know.
Right, but it wouldn't be my bare minimum for dating somebody. And honestly, I don't really care about a woman's.
Well, I mean, it's a
yeah.
a question
I
that
don't
you
think that would be
have.
the fact for them either,
Yeah.
though. If you look
What?
at their relationship.
I didn't get what you were
yeah.
saying.
Okay,
Can you answer the question?
hold
I'm
on
like
one sec here.
curious.
One sec. I'll get to it. So 500,000 and up for you, 300,000 for you, 200K, 100K, 12 mil a year. Those are the big numbers. I guess my question is, what do you bring to the table? We'll start with you.
Well,
You want $500,000.
Yeah.
Bare minimum. What do you bring to the table?
Well, I think it's really important in terms of like roles, but if that's the case, obviously I still want to keep like my job and do everything, but I'd want to like, I'd be like the perfect housewife for sure. Like, I want to take care of the kids. I want to have that like traditional role. I know we discussed that before. I'll have like cooking your dinner and lingerie. I'll play my part and you need to play your part. But I definitely wouldn't want to just like, okay, you're making that much, like, or I want to be done with my stuff. Like I think like I want to keep working and like like bettering myself. But I also would want to play my role as like a housewife, and like I want the traditional role and have like babies and stuff, and like that would be my responsibility.
Why are you laughing?
Chef Dill Pickles donated $200.
Thank you, man.
Einstein never conducted time travel experiments.
Thank
He
you.
was a theoretical physicist. You aren't smart enough for a 100,000 heir, let alone a billionaire.
Thank you.
Okay. So hold on. What do you bring to the table?
I mean, I like all my womanly duties: the
What-
cooking, cleaning,
Okay.
taking care of like whatever is needed taken care of.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I feel like it just has to match like equal kind of like, because everybody's like value. I feel like in a relationship, like everybody holds a different value towards that goes towards the relationship. So that it's like kind of like.
What about you? What do you bring to the table?
I don't know. I'm really tired of hearing that question in particular because I feel like
Because you don't bring anything
no,
to the
because
table?
I want to know what do you expect to be brought to the table.
Why?
Because loyalty seems like it's not enough. Being a respectful woman seems like it's not enough. Being in shape seems like it's not enough. Having your own job seems like it's not enough. Doing OnlyFans seems like it's not enough. Not
Men
doing
don't want that,
OnlyFans.
but
No,
okay.
no, because there are girls who have boyfriends.
Don't deny
and,
that one bit.
And they do OnlyFans and it's okay, but they still talk shit
but
about
you're
other girls who do OnlyFans.
You're listing OnlyFans like it's a positive.
I'm listening as if you do it, you're doomed, and if you don't do it, you're doomed also. I don't do OnlyFans. I've never done it, but it's like I dated guys who would talk badly about girls who do OnlyFans,
Okay.
which is like, okay, you don't like that? Cool, I don't like it either. Let's not keep up with that. Let's not follow that. Yeah, every girl they follow on Instagram or TikTok is an OnlyFans girl, and I find that very hypocritical. You know, so I just feel like, what do you want? Like, I can cook, I can do whatever. What do you want to be brought to the table? I feel like that's the better question, because I don't know, what qualifies me?
So it's not the guy's duty to have to, like, you should be able to articulate what it is that you bring to the table. I don't need to provide the answer for you.
Well, because I honestly don't feel like, I feel like I'm enough. Like, I don't know what you need to be brought to the table. What do you expect? Every girl said a different thing right now. You didn't seem convinced. And I don't think any man on the computer seems convinced either. So maybe man should say what they want, and then maybe we'll be like, okay, maybe we can bring it, maybe we can't, you know? But it's not a guess game anymore.
Sure.
So I don't know. I bring everything and I bring nothing as well. So it's really all up to you.
Makes sense. Okay, 12, what do you bring to the table? You want 12 million a year. You want your man to earn 12 million a year. What do you bring to the table?
Anything he needs me to do.
Okay. Do you do OF?
I do.
Okay. If he asked you to quit doing that, would you do it?
If he gave me a salary a month.
Well, I assume you'd be married to him. This would be your future husband. So.
Well, if I'm
your
not
wealth is shared.
working, it's shared?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Still, even husbands and wives, of the bigger status, they give their wives a salary.
Maybe an allowance, but.
Oh, yeah, allowance, I guess.
Okay, would you quit doing OF and sex work? Why is this not instantaneous, but okay?
I wouldn't stop.
Hold on.
I like doing what I do.
What do you do precisely?
I do OnlyFans.
Yeah, but you do boy-girl content? What do you do on there?
I just do solo content.
So you like, what, full nudity?
I don't want to say that.
Okay.
No comment.
So you're dating, so most OnlyFans girls make I don't know, a couple $100 a month. I don't know where you fall on that. Mm-hmm. Just to be clear, so you're married to a guy who makes $12 million a year, and you want to continue posting naked photos on the internet?
Well, if I'm
so you
married,
can make a couple thousand. Let's say you make $10,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why would you continue doing that?
Well, if I'm married, I'd stop probably. But as of
that's totally contradicting your previous statement.
My bad. I switched up. My bad.
But I said if you're married to a guy who makes $12 million a year, you said no. I would continue doing OF because you like to do it.
I do like doing it. If I was married, I'd stop. But a relationship, no. Outside of marriage.
So just to be clear, the guy who does make $12 million a year, you're in a relationship with him. You won't give it up until you're married. You're not going to, sorry, go ahead. Answer that question.
Yeah, because we're not married. Why would I stop something I like doing for someone I'm not married to?
If you want to.
Good luck. I'll just say good luck finding the guy who makes $12 million a year who's going to tolerate that his girlfriend is sexting with dudes on the internet. It's going to be a hard sell.
Don't you think
men who make $12 million a year, unless you're dealing with a really, really old guy who's leveraging his wealth, I'm assuming you want a guy who meets your other criteria, right? Maybe he's at least somewhat within an age range that you would find appropriate. He's attractive. He's a certain height. He meets your other criteria, personality. That dude is 100% not going to tolerate you posting pictures of your butthole on the internet. Your husband won't appreciate it, and your children definitely won't appreciate it. So I'm telling you, if you're in a relationship with a guy who makes 12 mil, you got to say goodbye to your OnlyFans if you want that to work out.
I don't have to do anything I don't want to do.
Great, and he doesn't have to wife you up then, I guess.
Well, that's just your opinion, not his.
Shit.
Not him.
There's not a lot of people who make $12 million a year, and these men are typically hyper successful. They have their pick. Why would they pick you?
That's a good question.
A lot of women are really good at thinking about, here's what I want. And you have laundry lists, boom, 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 boom. They have to look like this, tattoos, no tattoos. Mm. personality, charismatic, funny, tall, ambitious, all these characteristics. You can list those. But then you got to think, that's great that you want that. I get that you want that, and I get sometimes these guys might fuck you. But you got to think, what does that guy want for a long-term relationship? I know you're looking at me crazy, like you don't believe what I'm saying, but I'm telling you, y'all women have to think about, what does the guy that I want? And if you're not meeting it, if you're not meeting that, you're not going to get the guy that you want. You seem to have been making some faces. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I don't think I have any comment here.
Well, is my position wrong? You think it's perfectly reasonable that, she can just continue being involved in sex work and there's high probability that she's going to get a guy who makes $12 million a year? Am I just being a Grinch? Am I just being a pessimistic hater?
I don't know.
I might have an opinion. I feel like I have met a lot of different men in this world, and a lot of different wealthy types of men. And the thing about money is that when you get money, you can do whatever you want with it. So a lot of the richest men that I know are constantly hanging out at strip clubs and they're partying, and they do want to have a girlfriend, but they want to have a girlfriend that's okay with all of that. So sometimes having a girlfriend who is a stripper or is in some kind of sex work, it actually is, a pull for them because it's the toxic life that they're already living. But I agree 100% with you that if you want the type of rich man who is going to love, respect you, that's going to come with them wanting to find a woman who's a certain type of way as well. So you kind of get what you get and you can't get upset.
Well, I think women's standard of success is not you had a short-term situationship with the guy that you want. You hooked up with the guy that you want. Your standard of success is being able to secure the guy for long-term commitment, long-term monogamous relationship, or the ultimate manifestation, marriage. Mm-hmm. So I get that y'all can fuck the guy that you want. There's no dispute there.
Oh, no, yeah.
There's no dispute that he might lust after you or keep you around for casual sex, perhaps for days, weeks, months, sometimes even longer. But I'm saying that wouldn't necessarily be your standard of success. I think your standard of success is securing the long-term relationship.
100%. I have a couple that they're in their 40s. I used to go to swingers parties with them, and they had been married since they were in their very young 20s, and at the time she had money and he didn't, and she supported him. Now he is CFO of major companies, and he decided 5 years ago that he wanted to start having swingers parties. So she was able to secure the man, the house, the family, but eventually he wanted more. So I think that in life too, things can change. You can find someone who you think you guys want similar things, and then down the line, life changes because that's what happens. So we really can never know.
Can I ask something?
You got to speak into the mic if you're going to speak.
Can I add something to what she's saying? You're totally right, but I feel like men forget that being in a relationship is actually a choice and it's not just a feeling. I feel like in my past relationships, the relationship goes by what we're feeling on today. Like you could make a promise and a choice yesterday, and today you wake up and you don't feel like sticking to that choice anymore, and you telling me, you know what, it's not gonna work out. That's not what I want anymore. And then in a week, you're back. I feel like being in a relationship is a choice. You choose to be with this person. You know you're not gonna like them some days. You know they're gonna suck. They're gonna say something icky and, all that kind of stuff. But it's a matter of choice if you wanna stick around them or if you're looking for the next option. If they choose to stay with you, they can't change their mind tomorrow. Mm-hmm. She was saying that people change their mind down the line, which is so true, but I feel like people need to remember that they made a choice.
But men don't change their mind when they're in love. That's one thing. If you're going to have a real relationship, Love has nothing to do with wealth or any of those things. It comes
let's
from
get
the
off
heart.
the empty platitudes. Let's get back to the actual conversation at hand, which was, you want a guy who makes $500,000, 300,000, 200,000, but really a billionaire. Whether that's a troll or not, I don't know. 12 mil a year. I think that given that you said you've never done sex work, have you done stripping or anything like that?
No.
Sugar baby, escorting?
No.
Okay. So you're a sex worker,
I've
you're a sex
had-
worker, you're a sex worker. You want to top, so to be in the top 1% is, I believe it's $500,000 a year and up. So you want a 1%er, you want a 1%er, you want a 1%er, you're 300,000, so that's 2%, something like that. These men have the pick of the litter. They're 1% men. They have a lot of optionality. Unless you go really old, then you can get into a bit more of negotiating territory. But because of your involvement with sex work, most wealthy men, because of their optionality, while you might be attractive physically, this is a major issue and deal breaker for men who are long-term minded. And I'm not saying it's impossible for women involved in sex work to get boyfriends, get relationships, but a lot of guys who are higher status and who are thus going to typically be more attractive to women, why would they pick you?
No, I definitely agree with that statement, and I've like kind of seen it like firsthand. Like someone doesn't want to take me as serious, but kind of going back off to the conversation you guys were having, something like kind of similar happened. I definitely, if I'm with somebody and I'm like really like in love and like marriage is talked about, I will 100% stop. And I know everyone's gonna say the internet's there forever. Like, yes, it's there, but I'm not hiding anything. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say, no, like, you know, that's AI, like whatever. Like, yes, that's me. Like, that's things that I've done. But I mean, everyone can change. And like I said, I understand that the past is the past and it's there. But for me, what's really important is like the present. And I think it is gonna be hard. And that's like a big baggage. That is something that comes with a lot of women nowadays. So I'm not gonna say like I'm perfect, like you gotta pick me just because I'm hot, but I've definitely had like somebody that I was talking to more serious, and it was like a real like relationship that it was kind of gonna be. They were like, oh, if we're like together, I'm gonna need you to stop this, or you're just gonna be my little like thing, like you're just gonna be my little fling right now, and like unless you stop this. And like obviously like we didn't work out, not for that reason, but so that kind of like made me like really think and evaluate things. Like, wow, okay, like I actually did like him, and there's like other like little things that like happened, but I was like, oh, like he probably would have taken me more serious if I didn't have to go and make a blue page. So that's something that I have been like really understanding the consequences, and I see them firsthand. So
Well, you say that there's these consequences, and then
benefits and consequences, of course.
I guess my criticism here is, even if you weren't involved in sex work, if one of the women at this table here said, you know, that doesn't do OF, said that they want a guy who makes 12 million a year, $500,000 a year, I would still raise an eyebrow at this. You're looking for a very, very small percentage of men. And so when you say, this is my bare minimum, I'm saying, well, I mean, these men are out there, but it's the probability is really low.
Yeah.
And then you start adding in being a sex worker.
Can I just ask why you would want a man to have that much money? Why?
I mean,
what's the reason behind it?
I mean, I wouldn't even say like $500,000 is a lot of money.
It's 1%. That's top 1%.
I mean, look at the economy we live in today, right?
Yeah.
What?
It's the economy, really.
Well, I can tell you from a business standpoint, most men don't make that. I mean, it's
No, that
very,
is very
it's
true.
very difficult for them. Even you've got all these, you know, blue collar, whatever, even investors. I can tell you, the millionaires or the wealthy men, they struggle just like anybody else. And, you know, yes, they're paying for $1 million homes, but they're also paying for property taxes and all this. And it just doesn't come that easy. But I think what men are looking for is the stability they want to see in a woman. And I think that if you are in an industry that puts it out there, it's going to be harder for you to find. You'd have to quit and actually just maybe get a regular job or something that you love or you're passionate with, and just get out of the industry.
Yeah.
And then you can present yourself as a quality woman and, say, hey, I'm here and I've got to offer stability and I've got this to offer and, support. And because in a marriage, when you have a man that marries you, they want to marry you because they want you to focus on them. I can tell you, men want women to focus on them only. They don't want their woman out there, even on the internet or social media, putting it out there. It's gotten so bad where women have done that men are confused and they don't know, there's so much hookup culture and there's such going on that they don't even value. They're starting to lose their minds, kind of thing. So.
Weren't you divorced twice, though?
Yeah.
Can I add something
I had to
to
learn
what you're
from that.
saying? I feel like if girls are doing what they're doing right now, and I'm not defending them, but it's because man allowed it. Man allow everything that goes on in the world. So if there's a website that people are using, it's because man allowed it. If there's a new law, it's because a man allowed it. So if men are confused and so lost right now, it's their own doing. They allowed this. They allowed OnlyFans. They allowed all these porn websites. They allowed for women to go out there and wear these kind of clothes and speak for themselves just to put us down later. So I hear you, but I've been a stable woman and I look unstable because a man doesn't really want a stable woman. Only a good man does, not all the men out there. And if they're confused, if you're over 25, you shouldn't be confused. You have your own brains. You can tell what's right and what's wrong. And if something, you feel like if you're consuming something that's toxic, you can just withdraw. It's not like it's heroin or something. I mean, even with drugs, people can withdraw. So I don't know, like I will always be a girl's girl. Like I understand, man, I am not with whatever's going on in our society and everything, but it's because they allowed it. Everything that's going on right now, they allowed it.
When you say they allowed it, who are you talking
So
about?
I'm talking about our grandmothers, like back maybe 67 years ago, they fought for our rights to sit here and speak our minds and wear the clothes that we're wearing and work and do and travel and do everything, right? They allowed us to do that because we fought for a better future. We didn't fight for an isolated future from man. But now we're really just isolated from man. We're like, do you think a man 67 years ago would ask a woman, what do you bring to the table? No, that was never a question. My grandma would be like, what are you talking about?
Wait. Yeah, but 60, 70 years ago, women had low body counts. They weren't blasted in tattoos.
Exactly my point.
They weren't sex
Exactly my
workers.
point.
So y'all aren't the same women that you were 70 years ago.
This is my point, because you think we fought to have sex with everyone and just let it out, but this is not what women fought for 80 years ago. They fought for the right to go and work. They fought for a right to not be beaten at home and never be reported. They fought for the rights to raise children, to like wear clothes, to like speak their mind with their husbands and not get beaten. That's what they fought for. They didn't fight for, you know what, I want a 100 body count and I want to be 18 and be OnlyFans. Nobody knew about that back then. Like, women didn't fight for this.
The proliferation of promiscuity and sex work is directly linked to the feminist movement.
Wait, I have a question.
Like the sexual revolution, that's directly linked to the feminist
Okay,
movement.
so explain to me what you're trying to
You're
say
saying
exactly.
once women have gotten all this agency, it's confusing to me because on one hand you say, well, women are liberated, blah, 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 blah. But even today, 2025, you're saying, well, it's men's fault. You literally listed it. It's men's fault.
Is.
How could it possibly be men's fault when women have agency? That's more of a feminist position than yourself.
So you think...
I believe women have accountability and agency. If a woman does something, it's not because of the evil patriarchy in men, it's because she wants to be a whore. If a woman wants to sell butthole pictures on the internet, it's not because some evil man forced her to do it. It's not a conspiracy theory. Y'all want to make quick money. Y'all want to be strumpets. Y'all want to do all that shit, and it's not because a man made you do it. It's because you're an independent boss babe who has been granted the freedom through feminism to make your own shitty decisions.
You have a very good point, but that's not really what I was talking about. I wasn't the first thing I said is that I'm not defending these girls. So it is a matter of choice. If you want to go and show your nipples and butthole to everyone, that is not what I'm talking about. But I'm saying that because it was normalized so much. Now everyone sees it as normal, and then they want to blame women. But I feel like the initial decision was like it falls within man. Like, who made internet? Who made the website?
Oh, now we're blaming.
I don't think it's a
Everybody
man's
has
fault.
access to the internet, so everybody can make their own decision with what they want to do with it and what they want to put out there. Yes, the internet is forever, but everybody has that realization that it's
Nowadays we do. But I'm talking
because
about
it's developed. Like, that's something that's developed over time, and now we have access to those kinds of things, so we're able to put ourselves out on the internet.
But that wasn't a right that we fought for 80 years ago, is what I'm saying. Just like you said, we developed. Like, as time goes by, new things come up, and we develop new laws. But what I'm saying is that our grandmas didn't fight for this. So it's like, if a man comes and blame women for everything that's going on, I feel like the change really falls within the hands of man. Especially in the past 67 years, a lot of things had changed.
But here's the question. Actually, we have two chats I need to let through. Sorry for the delay on these guys. Two chats coming through.
Jacob Joseph donated $200. It's not about what you do, it's about what you don't do that gives you value, i.e. don't do corn, don't get tattoos or piercings or purple hair, don't use substances, try bringing that to the table.
That's good.
I got piercings and tattoos.
There's another one coming in here in just a moment. Jacob, thank you for the TTS, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Pasty.
Pasty George donated $200. Chair 5, so, what you are saying is that women, even though they have the option to keep their legs closed, it is still somehow men's fault that OnlyFans, Bron, etc. exist? What BS are you spewing?
To bring it back to the original conversation, there are multiple women here who said they want a guy who makes $500,000, $300,000, $1 billion, $12 million a year. The women who said that, except for you, are involved in sex work. So the question is, you're looking to a man to adhere to a traditional gender role, which is be the provider, right? I guess what I'm trying to get at is, if women say men should be providers, men should be protectors, what do women uniquely bring to the table? I get that you're there emotionally, you're loyal. I mean, this should sort of essentially go both ways. What do women uniquely bring?
I mean, I think it's the duality. Like, the man is providing and protecting, the woman is bringing the femininity, the caretaking of the home, raising the children. If you're a man, you're looking for a woman, you're going to be thinking, like, ahead of time, like, is this going to be a good wife for my children? Yes or no? When you're evaluating a girl, right?
Yeah, you are thinking that, but it seems like women are sort of forsaking you mentioned having children. Women are overwhelmingly forsaking this duty. We have declining birth rates. And also, how many men have you slept with? How many men have you been on dates with? Where's the child that's resulted from that? So I don't get this idea of men should provide, men should protect. It's your position that women should have children. Like, that's the duty that they bring, but are they doing it?
No.
Okay, I mean...
Maybe the married ones.
Yeah, maybe.
But there's even an expectation. Like, how many first dates have y'all been on? Y'all are childless. I'm not saying you shouldn't get knocked up the first date you go on. That's not what I'm trying to say. But it seems like women have sort of given away or don't want to adhere to some of their more traditional gender roles.
But
I mean, moving away from the children, though, I would say perhaps one of the more typical ones would be deferring to a man's leadership, being submissive. Women have absolutely forsaken being submissive. You want 50-50 where it benefits you, but you also want man to still take on his traditional gender roles, provide, protect, take initiative, do all those sort of things in a relationship. Do you want to continue?
I mean, I think you kind of categorize all women there when you said that women don't want to take on the responsibility of motherhood, whatever your exact statement was. But I don't think that's fair, because there's a lot of women who are remembering their true power and divinity, and they do want to bring happy and healthy children into the world. So if you can justify that, let me know.
I feel like I really like a masculine man, and I, more than I probably should, let a man that I'm trying to see lead. And I will let him lead me until I realize that I shouldn't be letting that man in particular lead me. But I naturally want to give that up to a man. I want to listen to him. I want to be able to turn my brain off and feel guided by him. But I still don't expect them to make the same amount of money as me or be a provider. I think I'm in a unique position where I don't know how much, I don't know the likelihood that I will find a man who makes more money than I do. And so I'm kind of okay with still being led by a man, but being able to provide that kind of monetary.
Oh, yes, we should do that. We'll get right back into the convo. Why don't you pull up Super Chats? Guys, so Super Chats are broken, so we're going to have to do it this like roundabout scuffed way. We're just doing like the 100s and up. Nobody at the table has the integrity to keep a man at 100K, let alone a billionaire. Chair 6, keyword DMs. Oh, DMs, right, I see. Because she said a billionaire's DMing
in my
her.
DMs, yeah.
Nate, thank you so much for the 100, and then scroll up to the other one. Thank you again, Nate, for the subsequent $100 super chat. You ladies have a 100-point list of qualifications. What men really want is simple: peaceful, submissive, attentive. A woman who's a 1 can get that. The more money the guy has, the more submissive you must be to keep him. Thank you, Nate. Really appreciate the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
You want me to just keep an eye on that?
Yeah, just keep an eye out. If you guys can, do it through streamlabs.com/whatever. Our super chat feature where we pull it up on screen in the lower third is busted. So the bat tattoo is perfect for her as she is batshite crazy. That's what I didn't say that. That's what he said. Do you want to respond?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't think you're crazy.
No, I don't think you're crazy.
I don't think I'm crazy either. I think I'm very just and real. And honestly, like what we're talking about right now, like we're talking about billionaires, and I don't want to attack you, but you're kind of judging us. But
sure.
I feel like in reality, none of us girls have dated a billionaire. Your question was, what do you expect as a minimum? So I told you what I expect. I didn't tell you that's what I'm setting my goal to. That's the only people I talk to. I only hang out. No, I'm not pretentious. We're not pretending. We said this is what we dream of. So it's like when men come and attack me or attack her talking about what you bring, this, and like this is all wrong. We're not saying that all of you are not worthy or we wouldn't talk to you, because obviously the guys that we're surrounded by are guys who make less than 100K, and we still keep up with them. We still respect them. I don't know what we're talking about here, but I feel like we're pretty fair. If there's a man who's making $70,000 or $80,000, I have no problem dating him. I have no problem following him. But it's like, what am I getting? What he brings to my table? Since you're not bringing you're not providing much, are you going to protect me? Are you going to make me feel safe next to you? Am I going to be able to communicate my feelings without being cold, crazy, or dramatic? Are you going to listen to me? Like, no, honestly, if you make less than 100K, you should not ask me what I bring to the table. I should ask you that while I go along with whatever lifestyle you have. If you make over 100K, maybe I'll tolerate you asking what I bring to the table. But it doesn't matter how much money you make. I bring the same things. Just like she said, a woman will bring stability, and we try to do that. We try to do that all the time. But it's like, if I can't reciprocate, I can't follow. So back to what you were saying, as women don't want to submit anymore, I feel like that's very wrong, because it is in our nature to submit and follow. Like, you can't change that. That's in our DNA. We were born to follow and submit to a man or a higher power. That's just that's how we are. But when a strong woman meets a man that can't really lead, that's when she can't follow through. So when you're going to set up a list of rules and you lay it out to me, are you going to follow the rules this too, because so far it seems like all the guys that I date, they make less than 100K. They don't follow through their list, but I'm supposed to follow through. I'm supposed to be submissive, and it's like, okay, I will, but can you lead right? Can you be a good leader? Can you lead with faith? No, you can't. So yeah, I guess I'm batshit crazy.
So I think it's fine for women to have preferences, standards, and boundaries as it relates to what they want. So you asked, well, what the guys bring to the table? I think it's perfectly fair for women, again, to have standards. But that's not really the conversation we're having here. And also, the question was, what would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? Minimum. So I'm a little confused if you're walking back your previous position, because you initially said 200,000, then you said, well,
it's 'cause
I want a billionaire.
Because the question
minimum
states,
billionaire.
what do you want? It doesn't state what do you have right now.
What do
was
you
like-
want the minimum
But
to be?
that's an expectation, right? What do you want?
Right,
It's
do you
like,
think it's realistic, though, to say the minimum I'm willing to accept is a billionaire?
no. That's why I was saying it's like we're answering a question that's hypothetical. It's not a real question. It's not a guy.
It is a real question.
Well, it's hypothetical, is it not? At least it's in the future. We're not talking about someone that we're dating or seeing right now.
Right, that's correct.
So what's the question?
Well, okay, then by this metric, why didn't you say you want to date a trillionaire?
Well, because I don't know I've never thought of that number. I don't know if trillion is a real number, honestly.
It is a real number.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if it's just the maximum you could possibly get, why not just say that?
Because I've never really thought about the number trillion. I only hear it when the government talks about it.
Like the debt.
Yes, that's it. That's the only time I hear a trillion. So I don't know a trillionaire. Do you know a trillionaire?
No. So 12 million a year, is that still your position? You want a guy who makes 12 mil a year minimum?
Like in the future?
You're 25, right?
Yeah.
Sure. In 5 years. That
I mean,
bare
that's
minimum?
just that's like something I would want and
Sure.
desire, I guess you could say.
But the question, here's the entailment of the question.
Let me see.
And I'll repeat the question. What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? So the entailment there would be, you would not date somebody who makes less than 12 mil.
I would.
Then
But
what,
like,
then
'cause
what
I
would
date
the
people that
actual
date-
minimum be?
Well, I date people now that make less than that.
Okay. Have you ever dated a guy who makes more than 10 million a year?
No.
I mean, shit.
Like a couple mil, but not 10.
A couple mil. Okay. Didn't work out with him?
I just lost interest.
You lost interest in a guy who makes a couple million a year? Okay.
I have, but he's very old and he's married, and it's strictly platonic for some reason. And I think it's
so you
because
have a friend?
A friend who I know is a billionaire because I've seen his bank account, and who helps me when I need to without anything.
He just gives you money?
Yeah.
Old, generous, lonely men do be given
Yeah,
up
well,
money.
I guess that- I
Honestly,
don't-
they do.
I don't
They
deny
really
that.
do.
They usually have some kind of like mental kind of thing going on, or
It's not even mental. He's like, I've been through a lot in my life, and I don't like to see people struggle, so I like to help them. I don't know. I mean, if I was rich, I would do that for people too. So I.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We have some chats here that I'm gonna pull up. Who wants to read this?
Any woman can get flirty messages.
Nope, not
dates.
you. Go ahead. Sorry, you're too far from the
Any
mic.
woman can get flirty messages, dates, even sex from top tier guys. None of you could make the stable for a billionaire to be a kept woman. If your money comes from pics and videos, you're not.
You're not kept.
You're
is
not
what
kept.
He wrote.
Yeah.
All right. This is below the threshold, but he says he pays more taxes than any of the ladies. Okay. Nick, pull up the merch really quick. Bradley
But only sent 69.
looks like he purchased a t-shirt. Shop.whatever.com if you guys want to purchase a t-shirt. Really appreciate it. I'm going to shout out people who made some contributions via Cash App, Venmo. Nolan, thank you for the 20. John, thank you for the big 50 on Venmo. Thank you, man. W's in the chat for John and Megan. Thank you for the 20 on Venmo. Really appreciate you guys' support. Thank you guys so much. W's in the chat for them. Pasty, thank you, man.
Pasty George donated $200. I am a millionaire, and I would never choose any of the women on this panel, let alone any women infected by feminism, especially in the West. BTW, I do not own casinos but have co-ownership of a few.
Which one?
Just had to
Boom.
add the by the
There you
way.
have Any final thoughts from anybody on the whole wanting a rich guy thing?
I say to each their
Do you
own.
guys agree? I'm just curious. I want to do like a temperature check here.
Motherfucker
I know some of
always
you are a
gonna
little.
want more.
What's that?
A motherfucker always gonna want more when they got money.
Yeah.
I want a temperature check on the room though. Like, does anybody here disagree with me? Like, you think maybe these girls are reasonable? Lauren? Fair? 12 mil a year? Fair, Lauren? Fair ask, or what do you think?
No comment.
I don't know, you're making a couple looks. I wasn't sure if you were like disagreeing with me or what, so just wanted to get your input.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I don't think I have a comment here, honestly. I mean, you know my stance. You already asked me.
Well, you say you don't care.
Yeah, I still feel
Right.
that way.
But earlier
But
when
it's
I was...
okay that other people have different wants. They want different things. That's okay.
Right, I don't dispute that people can be delusional. Like, I don't dispute that people...
I can't with you.
I don't dispute that people can, like, want something. Like,
I'm sure you
it's
want.
it's conceivable that, like, I want, like, a perfect woman and, like,
Right.
all the metrics that men can assess women for perfection.
Yes, right.
But, like,
I don't know. It's a type.
But you'd probably, like, whether you would say it out loud or deep in the recesses of your brain, you'd be like, well, look, Brian, you're like an average looking dude. You're like a bit older. You're probably not going to get like that perfect woman.
I
You don't think so?
Oh my God!
she's
What do
a-
you want me to say? Like, listen, if you want your girl, go find her.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna tell you, oh, you should go date an ugly girl. I'm not gonna tell you
Do
that.
you think I could get
Oh.
any woman? Can I get any woman?
Absolutely
Is it
not.
Mr. Beast over here? I don't know.
Yeah. By the way, if anybody wants to hire me
no.
as a like a Mr. Beast
lookalike.
impersonator, I do birthday parties, bar mitzvahs,
Right.
and corporate events.
You
So
know Mr.
weddings.
Beast is watching?
maybe,
No.
maybe
Mr.
he
Beast,
is.
I love you.
Jimmy.
Jimmy, I'm your biggest fan.
I know,
I'm
and-
not kidding.
Do you want me to link you guys up? He's probably getting divorced soon. So just kidding.
No,
Just kidding.
I doubt it.
I'm kidding.
You're
I'm kidding.
terrible for that. You're terrible. That's
Nah, it's
getting
a
clipped.
joke.
That's getting clipped.
Okay.
Yeah. Clip it.
Clip it and ship it.
Send it.
Flip it and ship it.
But do you think I could get any woman?
You know, are you single?
Why would that matter? But
Well,
sure,
I don't know. Like,
for the sake of the sure.
for
Let's
the
say I'm
sake of-
single.
okay, so you're not.
So no.
Yeah,
Let's-
that's what that. Yeah.
For the sake of conversation, let's say I'm single.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a ton about you, to be honest with you. I don't know how you treat a woman. I don't know any of this about
Terribly.
you.
No, just kidding. I'm a gentleman and a scholar. Go ahead. Assume I'm like a good guy.
If you're a good guy, I don't see why you can't pull a beautiful woman.
Any woman.
I don't
Any
think
woman?
any
Okay,
woman
but this
pulls
doesn't make
Single.
sense
She-
because
she has to be single, though.
Okay, but this doesn't make sense to me because it's like you can't just look at one person and be like, okay, he can get every person in the world, 8 billion fucking people. Like, I just
impossible.
You want me to answer that?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Brian. No, you cannot pull any
Could I pull
woman
like
in
half?
the world.
Could I pull like 50%?
Why the fuck are we changing the
Can I
numbers
pull
now?
50%? Because I
Depends
feel
how
like
determined you are. I mean, like what? Like
50%.
at this point, it's you're asking me to put you on a scale of like 1 to 10. Like,
sure.
no, I'm not doing that.
I think he's
How
really
about- okay,
interested.
swear to God, if you do it for me, I'll do it for you.
Do what?
Put me on a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh,
Swear.
well, we'll do that later. We're gonna do that
Oh,
later.
I was joking.
No,
Oh, okay.
he's not.
Oh shit! I should have watched.
We'll do that later.
I didn't watch this. Before
Nick, do you remember how to do the Discord? I think Andrew's ready. Yeah, give it a shot. It's like, you know what? I have to step away from a bit. Felicity, why don't you ask this one? I'll step away momentarily. We're going to get Andrew, call in. Go ahead.
Is Andrew the guy?
Oh my god, he's horrible.
Who's Andrew?
Andrew.
Okay, guys.
The guy who hates us.
Guys, how tall are you, and what's the minimum height of a man you would date?
Should
Are
be
you
a
looking at me?
quick one.
Okay,
Yeah.
fuck. I am 5'8". It's like an average to tall height. I don't really care too much about height personally. I've dated guys who are relatively the same height as me or tall guys. I literally could give less of a shit.
Would you date a guy that's shorter than you?
I don't see why not. If he made me feel loved and accepted and everything in between, I don't see why not.
So a guy that's 5 foot?
Yeah, that's shorter than me, isn't it?
Yeah.
How tall are you?
5'5" or 5'5.5".
Okay.
You look
Would you do
tall.
5 foot?
No.
Oh, okay. Period.
I
She
feel
knows what she
tall,
wants.
already, so I want someone taller than me. What about you?
I'm 5'4", and I mean I don't fully care, but like at least maybe 5'8", so I could wear heels. I like to wear heels, and I don't want to be like out somewhere and like looking down. But I've definitely had a boyfriend that was like way shorter than me, so I
relate
can
to
do
that.
it. But
I want to wear the
someone. I
heels.
want to wear my heels.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm 5'4", and I'd say like 5'8", 5'9".
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm 5'3", and I say at least 3 inches taller than me. I don't care.
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'4". I like tall guys a lot, but as long as he's taller than me, you know,
You
about
said you're-
5'8".
You said you're 5'4"?
I'm 5'4",
So the minimum you'd do is 5'8".
at least, but that's still a little too short. I guess 5'10".
Okay.
I just like to feel tiny.
I get that.
Yeah.
You're right.
Because I feel tall already. What about you?
I'm 5'6", and I have dated guys who are considerably shorter than me, and their attitudes aren't very good. So I think that it's a very situational thing, but I would prefer someone who is at least 3 inches taller than me, so like 5'9".
When you say considerably shorter, how short?
Like boob height.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait.
Oh,
how tall are you again?
actually, I recently went on a date with somebody who was definitely probably boob height. That was the last date
Wait,
I went on.
how tall did you say you were?
5'6.5".
So what does that make boob height?
Like
5'11".
foot shorter.
Shoulder.
Okay,
My head, yeah.
Kind of.
Like a foot shorter.
Would you ever date like a small person?
Like a
I don't know what the proper
wait, okay,
term is.
who's the guy that's
The
in
right
the
term is
bathroom
little
who's hung
person.
up in the bathroom?
I don't know.
Is
But
that-
I know what you're talking about.
That's from Game of Thrones. The guy from Game of Thrones
The
who's
midget.
short.
You would date
He
him?
could get it. Yeah, he seems cute.
Would you marry him?
I guess it would depend on how he is as a person. But yeah, no. Why
Like
not?
if he's a great person.
Yeah, no, if like we have great chemistry and it's awesome, like I don't see why height is like an issue.
You do OF?
Yeah, I do.
Have you ever made content with a guy that was way shorter than you?
I have never made content with anyone before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm strictly solo content.
Oh, okay. What about you?
I'm 5'3", and I would date someone that's at least like 5'8", I guess, 5'8". But I have dated guys that were like my height before.
Okay, what about you?
I'm about 5'5", and I've dated tall men, at least 5'10" or above. So
Okay,
that's the attraction.
next.
I'm 5'5", and height doesn't really matter for me. Just not like drastically shorter, like 5 foot. That's a no-go. But yeah.
Wait, you said you want 6 foot, right?
No, I said
Into the mic, into the mic.
Yes, I prefer tall guys, but as long
So
as
billionaire and 6 foot.
Well,
okay.
I mean, as long as he's taller than me, but
That's
I'm
like
5.
3 dudes. You realize that? Okay.
What do you
She
mean
said
that's like
5'10".
3 dudes?
That's like 3 dudes. Okay. what
Dude,
about
that's
you?
like Batman.
you,
He's
whoever didn't
fictional.
go.
He's
Oh,
not
I already
real.
went.
The man,
Okay.
the man I want is not real.
I'm 5'9", 5'10"-ish, and I prefer to date either the same height as me or shorter.
Word. All right. Hey, Andrew, what's up, man? Can you hear us okay? Can you speak for us just to make sure we can hear you? Oh, I don't think we have audio. Are you maybe muted on your side, Andrew? Can you do a thumbs up if you can hear us? Okay. I'll I'll have to. No, I don't think it's redo the call. I think it's probably a Discord setting. Andrew, sorry for the delay on our end. We were trying to get it going, but there were some technical issues. I'm trying to think what that could potentially be here. While I'm thinking about that, we have a TTS coming in, so let me think.
Hasty George donated $200. Being a millionaire, it is very, very hard to find a true, loyal woman who won't try to marry you to steal your money and assets. This is why rich men seek traditional women in other countries.
Is he a millionaire?
I doubt it.
Pasty George.
Pasty George.
I think he's quite wealthy.
George.
I don't know if he's a
He
millionaire.
just spent $2,200 to say that. So.
I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Like certain millionaires and billionaires, they'll date girls from out of the country because I guess their value sets are a lot different than ours.
Yeah.
And because their family got money too.
Not necessarily.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I have a question.
I don't know if that's
Would you rather cross paths with a random man or a random bear on a hike?
Wait, hold on. Before they answer, Felicity, ask if Andrew can try talking.
Can you talk, Andrew? Say something for us, please.
Yeah, testing.
Ooh, he's here.
His voice is so deep.
You really haven't watched any clips from this.
Answer the
I may have forgot that.
The question.
You didn't know that? I have the sexiest voice on TikTok. That's what I hear constantly. Sexiest
Really?
voice on TikTok.
Okay, do you believe that?
I'm not joking.
No, do you believe that though?
You're good.
Do I believe it?
Yeah.
I believe it.
I mean, sure, yeah, I believe it.
You're bringing back any another one?
Delusional.
I have a look. I have a face for radio.
Delulu.
What do you want me to say? I got a face
have
for
a
radio.
radio voice.
For radio.
We're Delulu.
So Andrew, I don't know if you caught the previous convo we were having there. I'll just get you quickly caught up to speed. I kind of tackled most of it, but I'd love to have you weigh in here at least as a final thought on everything. The question was, what would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? Chair 2, Selena says 500,000 and up. Chair 3, 300,000 and up. Chair 5, 200,000 and up, but she said she prefers a billionaire. And
I mean, why not? You know.
Why not?
and then chair 7 in the red, 12 million a year as the bare minimum. Three of the women, Andrew, who the 500K, 300,000, 12 mil, they're sex workers. So I guess your thoughts there.
Okay. Well, do you mind if I ask just a couple of questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
To the woman who wants a billionaire, well, I guess we'll just start over there with you. How old are you?
I'm 27.
27. Okay, gotcha. So, and are you a sex worker also?
No.
No, not a sex worker. Well, I mean, that's a plus, right? But you do realize that I think in the United States, there's only like 80 or 90 or 100 billionaires, period.
Well, honestly, like I kind of just said a billionaire because I'm obsessed with Batman and he's a billionaire. And it's like, you know, like why not? If you're going to ask for something, why not ask for the best? But like I said before, nobody has to
So you
be
want like an eccentric, weirdo lunatic that goes out at night and beats up
I
mentally ill people?
if he's into justice and the same things, like I have very strong political opinions. I have a lot of opinions, and if he can get along with it and fight for justice the way I do, then I guess I can get along with him and we can make money together. But yeah, like everyone wants a billionaire. It's not just to me.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if people can have fantasies of things that they want, even if they're totally unrealistic. I'm not saying they can't. But let me ask you a question. I think Brian was getting into this earlier. Maybe I can dive into it with you. What did you say you brought to the table?
What did I answer him? I told him it really depends. I can bring everything to the table or I can bring nothing. I just reciprocate.
When you say everything, how about some specific things?
Well, like if we're talking about a billionaire, let's say I really, really have set up my mind to marry a billionaire. For me, I feel like I have to go back to school, and I've always wanted to be a chemical engineer. So maybe I can get a degree in something like that, work in petroleum, and maybe that way I can meet my billionaire. So it's not really impossible to reach that goal. It's just that a matter of choice.
You've met him already, right? What are you bringing to the table, though, for a billionaire?
Well, if I have my degree and I have my money, like, what does he want? What does he want?
Well, that's
I'm
the
not
opposite
doing
of the-
threesomes, so I'm not bringing
That's
that to the table.
Well, that's the opposite of the question, though. So
Because I really don't know how to answer this question. Every girl answers the question almost the same way, talking about stability, because that's what we offer. Loyalty, that's what we offer. Stay at home and be a good mom, that's what we offer. Seems like it's not enough. So maybe you can answer this question for me, because I'm really confused.
Okay. Nobility, interconnected families, an idea of chastity. You bring chastity to the table. Virginity, a sense of virtues. Do you bring a sense to the table that no matter what's going on, you're always going to uplift this person? You're never going to say a word behind their back to anybody at any time. Not only that, but even behind their back, you're only saying good, kind things about them, even if you're upset with them. See, those are really good qualities that would move you towards virtues that probably high-status men would want. What's so interesting to me, though, is that you don't default to any of those virtues. You just kind of do this blank slate theory. Whatever you like. You ever see that movie Coming to America? That was you, right? Whatever you like. Well, what is it about a billionaire? What do you bring to the table? Whatever he wants. Whatever he likes.
That's not really how I answered it, though. That's not what I said, though. I said it really depends. If he brings good stuff to the table, then I will bring my good side. And if he's bringing bad stuff to the table, then I'm bringing nothing. That's really what I said.
Well, that's what the question's about, though, right? It's like, what's that good stuff?
I feel like I just mentioned them, but it just goes back to really loyalty. But it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and preach how loyal I am, because you're not gonna believe me. None of the guys who are watching are gonna believe me, but I know myself.
I have no reason to disbelieve you about anything.
Well, you've been so far.
So far what? How have I disbelieved anything you said so far?
I don't know. I just feel like you're changing my words somehow.
How?
Like, I'm saying something and you asking me the same question, or you're saying that I didn't mention the good qualifications that I thought that any woman could bring to the table.
No, that's the opposite of what I said. So what I said was, it's interesting to me when you ask women this question. See, I have a theory. This theory is that it's not that women don't bring anything to the table. It's just that women think they're the table. So what do you bring to the table? They're like me, because they're the table. They think they're the table. So they never actually say that they're going to bring anything to the table, because they think that you're supposed to set things on top of them, right? Hey, I'm the table. You bring everything to me and set it on top of me, and then it all becomes mine. And that's why I think universally we don't get a lot of great answers from women when we ask them what they bring to the table, because it seems like what they always say is nothing. They don't say anything. I've never actually asked a woman this question and heard the answer that I would love to hear just once.
What is the answer that you would love to hear?
I bring virtue to the table. That's what I would want to hear.
That's what you want to hear? You want to hear a woman to tell you that she brings virtue to the table?
Just one time.
And would you believe it if she says? If she says so, would you believe it?
You know what? I would. You want to know why? You want to know why I would believe it? Because I've asked hundreds of women this question, and I've never heard a single one ever say, I would bring a high amount of virtues to the relationship. So any woman who actually did say that, I would actually be prone to believe her.
Well, maybe if you met me 2 years ago, I would have said something like this. But right now, I've lost my faith in man, and maybe a new man will restore my faith in them. But yeah, I just got tired of answering that question, because I feel like I would say loyalty. And most of the times I don't like to say, when I'm dating someone, my actions are pretty loud. So like, you get off work, you come home, I immediately have something ready, and I set it up in a very decorative, cute way, because I want my man to get in the shower is ready, food is ready, and movie is ready. That's a simple, you just getting off work, right? clothes will be always folded and clean. Like, I'm a little OCD person, so I really care about everything being in its place. Like, I provide all of that, but to me it seems like that's bare minimum to a billionaire or just a man who's a good man.
Doesn't it, though?
Not
Doesn't
just
it
a billionaire.
Doesn't it seem like every woman on planet Earth could do those things
Exactly.
with ease?
Exactly.
But there is a thing that most women on planet Earth can't bring to the table. See, all of them can, wash some fucking socks and clean some shirts and do some dishes, right?
Right.
That's not outside the realm of possibility for most
Yes.
women, I'd say. But it does seem that one thing that most women have trouble bringing to the table is virtues. And I never ever hear them talk about that, ever. Never hear them talk about how they're going to bring lots of virtues and peace to their household. And they're going to bring like a high sense of nobility to it. Rather, I just kind of hear him say, well, I'll make his fucking lunch and clean his socks as long as he's out there working. It's like, well, I don't know. That sounds like kind of run of the mill, almost common, right?
Yeah, it's right. And what you say is pretty valid, but I feel like a lot of women, and not just women, us in general, have lost the sense of peace. Maybe we don't really know what peace is like anymore. So it's not like my first instant thought, Of course I want something peaceful, but I just feel like because I haven't received something that peaceful.
Are you sure? Peaceful is pretty boring, isn't it?
No.
Like, isn't peaceful boring? Like a guy who just wants to come home and kick his feet up and drink a beer and watch the foosball game with them gargantuans throwing around that pigskin. That's kind of boring, right?
I was thinking...
You want that zest, that sauce, that spice of life, right? Where he comes in and he gets that passion stirring by yelling and you're all screaming and you're all fighting. Something more into that?
No, and also peaceful in a matter...
How come the first thing you didn't say is peace? The first thing you say was, I bring peace to the home.
First thing I said.
I don't know, because that's...
Maybe you've never brought peace to the home.
I think peace is a two-way street.
Yeah,
honestly.
like I haven't received peace, so I don't know. Like I said, whatever the man brings, I would bring to the table. So if you're gonna bring peace, I will multiply it. But I don't know how I'm gonna give you peace if I feel at trouble every day. And because I've given peace in past relationships before, and I couldn't feel peace in within, and I couldn't even bring out the right peace. Like, it didn't seem like peace. It was toxic, even though I wanted it to be peace, but I didn't feel peaceful inside. So of course I want to provide peace, but are you going to make me feel peaceful?
It doesn't sound like there's been much peace in any of these relationships then.
What?
Well, that's where
Doesn't
it's
sound
like
like
it's
you've
a
had much
two-way
peace
street.
in relationships.
Yeah, but peace, loyalty, everything else is a two-way street. So I could be loyal and peaceful and respectful and submissive, but what are you gonna do for me? So just because you have money, no, that's not what we're talking about.
But you see my point here? So if the case is that the people you're dating aren't bringing you peace, and so you don't reciprocate peace back, it seems like you're attracted to men who aren't very peaceful. Are they a bunch of dirty savages? Are they running around out there causing all kinds of trouble? Are they all tatted up? Are they the bad boys? Is that what you're going for?
No,
How come
not
they're
at
not
all.
bringing you peace?
Not at all. Not at all. Just a normal man who claim they want peace, but they probably haven't found peace in within. So they're in search for their peace, and I'm searching for my peace, and we just can't seem to search for our peace together.
You need Buddhists. You need to be Buddhists together.
I would love someone who I can heal with, because I feel like I'm very
What? What are you gonna heal with them?
heal, ourselves, be
What's your
better.
favorite colored crystal?
Me?
Your favorite colored crystal?
What the fuck? Me?
You're asking the wrong
Yeah,
person.
what's your favorite
on
colored
the
crystal?
panel.
I guess black.
Black. You like black crystals?
Yeah, because they rebuke negativity and bad vibes, I think. But I'm not very into crystals, but black is my favorite color when it comes to stuff.
Okay. I was just curious. All right. So then there was another gal here who said 300,000. Can you raise your hand for me? I'm sorry. Forgive me that I didn't catch your names. I wasn't here. I'm usually here at the beginning of the show.
I'm Ayla.
So if I catch up, yeah, okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Andrew.
You too. Thank you.
So if it's the case that I'm asking you your name, please don't hold that against me. I wasn't here at the beginning. I usually write them down on my notepad as we're going around. But 300,000. Who wanted the 300,000 there? Okay. So why did you select 300K on that?
I don't know. Honestly, I kind of just put a number down. I don't know. For me, it's for me, it's just obviously I guess more so for me, yeah, I wrote down like 300K, but it's also mostly I just want somebody that's stable enough to be able to take care of themselves already, and they don't have to rely like on me, or because I've had that in the past where like I've been in a relationship where I was paying for everything and everything like that for him. So I guess for me it's mostly just if they're able to take care of themselves financially, then I would say I don't know, but yeah.
And do you live in California then?
No, I'm from South Dakota. I just moved to Florida though, like a month ago.
Well, South Dakota and Florida ain't $300,000 a year living middle class. That's for sure. Maybe like maybe Santa Barbara, 300,000 doesn't go very far, but South Dakota, it goes pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, that's a pretty high number for what I mean. What do they do in South Dakota? Is it mostly roughnecks? Is that what you got out there? What do you have in South Dakota?
Mount Rushmore?
Yeah, Mount Rushmore's there.
Mount Rushmore?
Crazy Horse Monument.
Are you going to find your future husband working at Mount Rushmore?
You never know.
I don't think that's a $300K a year job.
Yeah, no, definitely not. But no, I would say, like, yeah, I wrote down 300K, but realistically for me, I feel like it's more so if they're able to be financially stable by themselves.
I see. Okay, so you were just kind of writing a really big
I just wrote
there.
down a number because I got here and I was nervous and I didn't know what number to pick, so then I just wrote one down.
Bad number.
Okay,
It was
who
a
wrote
terrible
the specific number of multiple millions? Which gal was that?
She's in the bathroom.
Huh?
She's in the bathroom. She's in the
Of course
bathroom.
she is.
Yeah.
She knew her turn was coming. So it was time to flee as quickly as possible.
I have a question.
Yeah, okay, so, and then what was the last highest number? So we had 300,000, multiple millions, and then we had billions.
$500,000.
$500,000, yeah.
Who had 500K? You had 500. Okay, let's hear it. What's the reasoning for 500K?
I mean, it was kind of like, to throw it back on what Courtney said, it was kind of like, I just kind of want someone that's like stable. And like I said, this economy is like, it's kind of crazy. And I am from the Bay Area, so California. And yeah, I just kind of want someone that's able to provide in a sense, but it doesn't mean like, okay, if you make 100K, I'm not going to be with you. That's not like the criteria. I'm just saying that's like a desire of what I want to feel comfortable.
Do you like playing games?
Yes.
All right, let's play a game. So here's the game.
Okay.
So we're going to play a game of pretend.
Okay.
In this pretend world, you have a son who's about 24 years old, and he's a very successful brain surgeon, one of the best in the whole world. He would have to be because he makes $500,000 a year. Okay, and you're sitting down and you're advising him. He has a huge dating pool available to him, and you happen to be one of the women that is a potential suitor for him. Would you advise him to date you?
At this moment in my life, no. But when I'm ready to settle down and everything, definitely, like I said, I'll stop.
Hang on. Why would you tell him not to date you?
I'm just, at this point in my life, that's why I am single. I do not think that I'm like ready to be in a relationship. When I find the one, definitely I am. I mean, if I am with somebody, I'm a good person in a relationship.
Inside of this scenario, inside of the game, you're ready for a relationship. And that's why you're a potential suitor. So would you then advise him to go ahead and date you, that you were a good choice for him?
I mean, if all the boxes are checked, like I'm loyal, I could be a good wife, I could be a good mother to his kids.
Now remember, this guy your son has tens of thousands of potential suitors because he makes $500,000 a year, and he's got to be one of the best in the world at what he does if he's making that kind of money, right? So what is the thing about you that would stand out that would make you tell your daughter or your son, yeah, that's the one?
Well, like I said, I would give stability. I think of everything in the future. So if he's like looking for that in the future, like I would say somebody that's going to be there for you, that's going to be there for your kids, that's going to give loyalty, comfort, security, all of that. So like I said, if all of those boxes are checked, then yes. And I think at that point, like if we're doing the pretend game and I'm there and I'm ready, then 100%, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. No, I just want to like point out here though for you that even in this game that we're playing, you can see that there would be like 10,000 other women who would also bring the same exact qualities that you're bringing, who could potentially be much prettier than you are, though some, I'm sure, less pretty, right? So is there anything in particular that would stand out that would make you tell your son, like, that's the girl?
I just think it really depends, like, per person. So if you can vibe with someone, like, I think, like, despite everything else, like what I like to tell people, I'm goofy, I'm funny. I think it's all about how you vibe with someone. If you can laugh, if you can, like, genuinely have a good, fun relationship, which is, like, the number one thing, despite the money, despite the prettiness and all that stuff. So if you're able to have that sense of, like, being a really good person and just, like I said, like, the vibe.
You're a good person, and there's thousands of other good people. Is there a particular quality you can point to that you would tell your son, wow, that really stands out in that girl, and that's what you should be going for?
I would say loyalty and security.
How would you bring a person who made $500,000 a year security?
Like knowing you're gonna be there, and like I said, if you're thinking about in the future terms, just making sure that you guys are, like I said, it's all about the future. And if you guys are able to, like, have that connection and that vibe, then, you know, it is kind of hard in a pretend situation, because you don't know, maybe he likes me, maybe he could vibe with somebody else. So that sense is kind of hard in terms of quality. Like, everyone looks for something else. Someone who makes like 500,000 can look for something, than someone who makes something smaller, they can look for the same thing. So I think in terms of, like, characters, it's kind of hard to, like, base it off of, like, one specific thing that you bring that somebody else doesn't. That somebody.
Hey, remember earlier I gave this great answer on, because the women are always saying, well, what is the thing? What is the thing, that, Andrew, that women should bring to the table? Smart guy? And I was like, well, how about virtues? Like, I gave the answer, right? Yeah. And then asked you, if you potentially you were advising your son, dating a woman like you, what would you bring? The answer still wasn't actually virtues. I just want to point that out. It still wasn't actually virtues. Just you know, kind of the run-of-the-mill answers you would find, like loyalty and security.
Are you saying there's only
vague things, right?
But are you saying there's only one right answer? Is what you're trying to
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I just think that it's interesting that that's an answer I almost never hear, is like, I'm going to bring virtue, chastity, sense of nobility, an ideal of a virtuous woman. You know, like, I just never hear that, and it's always shocking to me that just that women don't think in those terms at all.
Well, I agree that that's important, but don't you think other characteristics such as, like, loyalty?
No, nothing's more important. Well, loyalty would be a virtue.
Yeah. Right. I also think maybe there's, like, I hate to bring it up, maybe like a generational difference, and, like, maybe the way we speak, and there might be some disconnect there.
Is there a word for Generation Z for virtue that I'm unaware of?
Just definitely not using the word virtue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say I honestly haven't used that word.
That was not a common word for Gen X, or a common word for boomers, or a common word for me, millennials, right? It wasn't a common word for us either. Thing is like, if I had to say the thing that I hear from most men and they don't even know how to verbalize it, right? When they're saying, here's what I want in a woman, they don't even know how to say, I want a virtuous woman. But when I reduce what it is they're actually after, that is what they're after. They're after a virtuous woman. So it's just interesting to me that that's never something I hear on the other end, even if it was just a list of virtues, right?
Okay. Well, you
so
just said, what did she say?
List.
She said loyalty. That's a virtue, you said.
Sure, it's a virtue.
Okay.
But you'd expect to hear things like, I'd bring accountability in.
Okay, but this
right?
comes back to the fact that you're saying there's only one right answer.
There's not one. There's not one right answer.
Okay.
I just always find it curious that I never hear, any talk of anything which is virtuous. It's always almost transactional, right?
Like, I'm like, you're saying there's only one right answer. I'm so lost.
I do socks and shirts, and you bring home paycheck. It almost always seems transactional.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you understand what I mean?
Yeah, when you say the word virtuous, it's not like on repeat. It's making you sound like there's only one way you can answer this question to satisfy.
Well, there's many virtues. So if a woman just sat there and just like spouted off tons of virtues themselves, but never said the word virtue, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't be like, ha, gotcha, you never said the word virtues, right?
But it kind of feels like that. I hate to say it.
Yeah, but that's because none of you said any virtues. There's only one that I heard, which is loyalty. That's it. That's the only virtue I heard anybody say.
But you've also
everything else was
also
just kind of
didn't
purely
get
transactional.
too over on the side.
You guys have also only asked these questions specifically to girls who have stated that they want a man to be making XX amount of money.
Right.
Anyone who picked like a reasonable amount of money, we haven't talked to them at all.
So that's why I'm kind
That's
of like,
because- do
you're
you wanna know why?
generalizing.
Do you want to know why that is? I started with you.
Me?
Well, not you specifically,
Yeah.
but the women who demanded a higher threshold of income.
Okay, good. So that's a better way to address, okay?
Yeah. So
No,
the
and I
reason-
understand, but I think that if we got the perspective from the other women, we would probably see
different.
people saying some other things.
Right, because it's almost
Well,
like,
hang on, but they're already showing great virtue. They're showing humility. Immediately, they're showing one of the greatest virtues of all, humility. And so that's why you don't start with them. You don't need to, because it's the women who say, I want a fucking billionaire, where you go, well, holy shit. It sounds to me like you must be either extraordinarily virtuous or bringing something amazing to the table if you want a man who makes $1 billion or has $1 billion, so much of the world's wealth in his pocket, and he's going to choose you. Right? But the women who say, on the other hand, you know, a guy who just makes a standard living, I'm okay with, that already shows humility, doesn't it?
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How much would you like your wife to be making?
I don't care. It's completely unimportant to me. And most of our relationships, she's made nothing.
Yeah.
And right now, though, she's a best-selling author. And guess what? I take all of her money and spend it on myself because I think it's hilarious. And it's like a form of, I call it Andrew Wilson's evil revenge. It's revenge theory. It works like this. I took care of you for years and years and years, and now that you're making those big author bucks, I'm buying all those guns that I always wanted. Baby.
Wait, is he fucking gaslighting? I'm like actually lost.
No, I think he's being serious.
No, I'm
Are
not
you for real?
gaslighting. I promise that that's true.
He's being for serious.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking Christ.
No, I want to be able to have a husband who I can fund his little projects and, you know,
I'm
let
not
him
giving all
do
my money
passion
to my
projects.
husband, though.
I mean, it's the same way. Like when women ask their rich husband or their husband to buy them things, what if he just wants to have?
I get. Okay. I guess
What's
that's
all this asking? No.
maybe
I
it's different, but like I would.
Yoink, that shit's mine. Right to the gun store. I don't give a shit.
The drugstore.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? If I made my own money off my own quote, this is not true, best-selling book, I would keep the profit because she worked for that.
But like, I'm sure they've
Okay,
been
but
married
what
for a
about-
certain amount of time.
Can I put you in like a little?
I'm
thing
so
here?
lost.
Can I put you in a little thing here? Say I'm a man, we're dating, and I just made a best-selling book, and I just got a bunch of this money. Would you take that money and go buy yourself a bag or something? Or I feel like I shouldn't ask you this. I feel like I should go
Yeah,
on this
I don't think I'm
side.
the right person for that.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't buy a bag, period. Like, I don't need that shit. Like,
misjudgment.
y'all saw my apartment.
Like feel entitled to his money.
Do you feel entitled to your husband's money?
Oh no, I
They're
do
done
not.
with?
No,
Okay.
I make my own money.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, we support ourselves. Whatever, we combine
I was
it.
gonna say,
I don't
'cause
know.
me
I mean, I
and you are on the
guess so.
same
You said
level.
were you entirely supporting your wife for a period?
Oh, for most of our marriage, I was.
Oh. Okay.
That would be
I mean,
fair,
okay.
though.
Even
I
if
guess
I wasn't,
That would be fair.
I would still feel
Realistically.
totally entitled in taking all of her money at any time that I felt like I needed to take her money.
But would
Because
you let her
see-
do the same?
Because you see, it's we became one flesh, right?
Yeah.
We're one person.
Okay, but would you let her do the same? Are you gonna
We're
tell
one
her
flesh.
no?
There is nothing that is mine that is not hers, and vice
Okay.
versa.
Okay. So if she takes
Nothing.
a 20, you gonna take a 20, is what I'm hearing.
No,
I'm sure
that would be transactional.
Well, I'm just saying, if it's like you're
That would
doing
be
her
like,
a solid,
oh, you owe
she's gonna
me,
do
I
you
owe
solid.
you.
I'm sure they've been in a long enough marriage too where, you know, she trusts that he's not a gambling addict and
Right.
you, I'm sure, trust that your wife is not a gambling addict, and if you guys were gambling addicts together, you'd lose your money together.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
she trusts him enough to know he's not gonna, you know, take the whole bag and burn it.
Mm-hmm. But I'm lost. So are you taking all of her money and
No.
like
They share. They're married.
like you just like
They have a shared bank account.
So they
Yeah.
have
I
just
promise.
said
I take.
conjoined
I
account,
purely
probably.
take her paycheck every single time on her book royalties, and man, it's a lot. And I spend all of it on guns.
And how does she feel about this? Spending
She
on
gets
guns
nothing.
and what is it,
She gives me
Melrose?
she wants to see them when I bring them home. She's like, "What
So
you get?
she's happy about this.
She gets protection for the house.
What does she buy? I'm curious. What's her hobby?
I don't know. I think she does her nails and shit.
You
I
don't even
know.
know? That's cute. I like how he doesn't know. Period.
Guys, I have
Yeah, I
another
don't pay
question.
attention. I don't pay attention. It's not. It's like video games. You think she's like, oh, he was playing the new Final Fantasy and got to level 36. She doesn't give a shit.
If you have the right woman, she would.
would.
You can't tell me what your wife does as like a hobby or something.
Does what as a hobby?
Like, what is she like? What's her hobby? Like, what does she like to go out and do? You can't tell me that.
I just told you she does her nails and shit like that.
That's her hobby.
Shit like that.
I have a question.
She sounds very
actually,
simple,
Andrew,
which is not a bad thing.
The 12 million a year girl is there in the red. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah. Okay, so back
7.
to this. So 12 million a year. That's what you want out of your significant other.
Mike.
Oh, sorry. That's some like. I guess yeah, but I know that's not realistic. Like.
Then why do you want it? Why would you put that down if it's not realistic for you?
Live in your Delulu.
They always say like when you're
Wait,
delusional.
who said live in your Delulu? Who said that? Okay, that's pretty funny. All right, go ahead.
Well, when I've watched like a lot of podcasts on like millionaires and billionaires, and when they talk about it, they say how they got to where they are is by being delusional. So that's kind of like.
They definitely don't talk about how they got there by being delusional.
Yes, they do.
Maybe they got there by having big dreams. That's not delusional.
I mean,
it's believing in themselves when nobody else would. Just like Brian said, none of us could have a millionaire. He doesn't believe in us, but that's where the delusion comes in. You know, you got to have that confidence.
Well, I think all of you could have a millionaire in a conventional sense. The conventional sense being, if you marry a janitor and he's smart with 401k and IRA and pays off his house in 30 years, by the time you guys are in your 60s, you could very easily be married to a guy who has technically is a millionaire, and at least with assets included. So I don't think that that's impossible for most people. It's probably impossible in your 20s or 30s. Right? That's probably not going to happen.
I feel like we really set the limitations with our mind. You know how far we can go in this world.
Is it wish it, want it, do it?
Pretty much. We create our reality every single day. Every single thing that we do.
Did you watch The Secret one day?
Man, I
Is
watched.
That what happened? Did you
I
watch
read
The
that
Secret
shit.
one day?
I read that shit and 10 other books alongside it. So yeah.
Do you know?
let me hear it. Yeah, let me-
So
for
how
those
do
of
you
who
know about it,
who don't
Andrew? Have you
know,
read it?
I'll give you the highlights of The Secret, right? It starts like this. I'm going to tell you the secret that every multimillionaire knows, every billionaire knows. All of your corporate overlords know this, and they've been hiding it from you your entire life. And the reason they've been hiding it from you is because once you know this secret, you yourself will be able to actualize the same reality that they've been able to actualize. And here's the thing. I just want to be completely straight with you. That's all a crock of fucking shit, and you've been hacked. And the guys who came up with those books and courses, they made a lot of fucking money.
Did.
The people who read those books, they sure haven't made any money. The people who wrote them, they did pretty well.
now have you read The Game of Life and How to Play It?
I have not.
You should. Then you'll really
Why?
understand. It teaches you how to like the game of life and everything.
And have you learned from this book, The Game of Life, and put it to the test and have won at life?
I have. I've tested it. And it
Okay,
works.
so how are you winning at life based on the
No,
book?
it's not the winning of life. It's the game of life.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming that you can win the game, right?
I mean, yeah, it's your game. This is like a.
So
we're
have,
like
have you
in a.
won the game? So have you won the game?
We're living in a video game, basically. It's like a movie. This whole world
Does it
is
give
a
you
movie.
does it give you the
You're on a
contra cheat
screen.
codes? Is it up, down, left, right, ABA, start, select? Is that
much.
You just put in the cheat codes and away you go?
I mean, I'm talking to you through a screen. It's like a movie, right?
This is
No,
this is actually
it's not like
longer
a
than a
movie.
movie.
Well, like a TV,
It's
whatever.
it's like a phone call with video. It's more
Well,
like that
like a
than
Zoom.
movie.
It's a
Like-
portal, Andrew.
It's more like a phone
time
call,
machine.
but then video also. It's more like that than a movie. Movies have like narratives and plots and scripts and actors and things.
Just like
that.
life, though, right?
No, I don't think so.
But every
I
life
don't
has
think
a
life
narrative.
has. Do you think life has a script?
I mean, I have a friend who told me that if you just think when you go out, that everyone that you don't know is an NPC. It makes life a lot easier. It doesn't.
Oh,
it really doesn't.
It's a matter of, I feel like, also, though, like, caring what other people think, too, though. Like, how far you're willing to take yourself and what you're willing to do with your own life. Because you're saying, like, it's a movie, but there's nobody narrating anything or, like, telling you what to do with your life. At the end of the day, it's your choice and what you choose to do with it.
No, I didn't say that, though. I know it's myself making choices.
Besides that, in a video game, you get to restart the level, don't you?
You can restart your life at any time you want.
Wait,
Yeah. What if you lose your life? Can you restart it?
I think so.
Because you sure can in a video game.
Reincarnation.
Yeah, I believe in reincarnation all
Sure
the way.
can in a video game. No, I don't think life's like a video game. I don't think it's like a movie.
Yo, so can we talk a little bit more about how manifestation is quote unquote woo woo or bullshit? Because I don't
Absolutely.
understand. Go ahead.
Yeah. So here, I'll give you my best argument against manifestation, right? So let's assume for a second it's real, right? Why do you want to enslave people?
What does enslaving have to do with manifestation?
Well, you see, if you wanted to manifest something that you really wanted, let's say, like let's just take a bicycle, for instance. You wanted to manifest a brand new, spanky, shiny, brand new bike, and it's delivered right to your house in a nice little box. That's an example given in The Secret, in fact. Let's say you wanted a bike, right? And this is what you did. Well, someone's got to build the bike, right? Someone's got to put it together. They got to get the parts, the raw parts. They've got to get every little reflector and assemble all of that, all the chains, all the everything, all that manpower that goes in getting that bike delivered to you. Well, but how do you know that bike was supposed to go to you, right? You manifested it with your mind, man. All those people and all their labor and all their work was all moving towards delivering this product that you manifested with your mind.
Guess
which
what,
made them
Andrew?
act in a slightly different way than they normally would to make sure you got that bike.
Well, guess
so how's
what?
that not slavery?
I don't think that's slavery. I think that's the divine. You're a Christian, yeah? I don't know. I think that's the divine essence of life, that everything is perfectly coinciding with itself. That's the law of harmony. Everything is in perfect.
There is no law of harmony.
Perfect harmony from your vibration.
Yeah, from your vibration.
Yeah.
Your vibrational
So
harmony.
whatever.
But again,
So we're
if I
energetic
wanted to-
beings.
can you manifest that somebody love you?
Yeah, so can I share with you my theory on manifestation? So life is
I can't wait.
Yeah, you better be ready. So life is a compass, right? And now most people think that I want to manifest this nice shiny car, all right? Let me try to think about it, whatever, dream about it, right? No, we manifest every single thing that we do in this earth is a manifestation. And so the way I look at it is it's a compass, right? So from the moment you wake up in the morning, from the moment you go to sleep, you're walking in a direction on this compass, right? Now, whichever direction you're walking, that's going to manifest. That's the law of attraction, right? So if you live as if you want to be with a billionaire, right? You're going to live how a billionaire's wife would live. You're going to do all the things, the gym, the Pilates, whatever. And therefore, that's going to allow your compass to shift in the direction of a millionaire. You're going to the millionaire gyms, the Erewhon, Whole Foods, whatever, right? Like wherever they shop for groceries. I don't know. I'm not from here, but you're walking forward towards this manifestation and it's attracting to you.
So wait a second. So you're saying that when I was 15 and wanted to get a truck, so I got a job at a McDonald's, that I was actually manifesting a truck because that's what I wanted, right?
Did you get the truck?
I did get the truck.
Yeah, I mean that's
So
it's
I
funny.
manifested. So wow, I didn't know that manifestation was just insert get a fucking job and work, right? I didn't realize that that's
you
all
had the
manifestation
intentions to
meant
get
was
a
that,
truck.
hey son, you got to get a fucking job if you want to buy a truck.
Well, that's
I
the
didn't
funny part
realize
about it,
that was
Andrew.
actually
It's so simple. It's so simple. People make it so complicated, but it's really so simple.
At the end of the day, manifestation.
So if you want to manifest
just
stuff,
be hard
like
work
money,
and passion.
hang on. So
Right.
to get this right, if I want to
You don't have to
manifest
work
something
hard
like,
to
let's
make
say
money,
money, I should get a fucking job.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You should get a job. You should wake up early. You should be ready to go, and you should be ready to be the best worker, and then you're gonna get the money that you want. And it's that simple. I manifested to be on this podcast today.
So then, instead of just calling this, I don't know, common sense, like if you want money, get job, why do you call it manifestation? Why all the woo-woo and crystals and magicry?
Well, I don't know how you equated crystals to manifestation, but anyways.
Yeah, you can manifest a crystal if you want to.
Yeah, you could. Well, the reason I state it this way is because we are energetic beings on this earth. So we are emitting a frequency at a certain vibration. Whether if you're doing drugs and partying, you're at a certain vibration different to somebody else who's taking care of themselves, right? So whichever vibration you're putting into the universe, you're going to get right back. And that's why it's so important. I mean, manifestation is just a term for it. There's a million ways to explain it. How about praying? We can talk about praying because you're a Christian. I see a lot of similarities there.
Planning?
I said praying.
No, but I know. But before we get into praying, why wouldn't you just describe what you're talking about as planning, long-term planning?
I think it's because when you need to manifest something, you need to be not only planning but acting with it. You need to be moving as if you already have this.
Right?
No. Planning is a thought.
Plan's worthless if you don't try to follow the plan.
I mean, most people, they make plans and they don't follow through.
A follow is what comes after.
Yeah, it's about the action with it. So you can make a plan and not follow through, but it's still a plan, yes or no?
Yeah, sure. I think that you're just talking about what your grandparents would have called common sense. They're like, well, son, what you should do is get yourself a nice planner and plan out your next year and get yourself a job and save yourself some money.
Just because you write it down,
and you're like, and also,
Can I say
let's add
something?
additional steps like hugging trees, vibrations.
All right, wait, Andrew, but
which just seems to be saying the same exact thing.
Wait. We're forgetting to talk about the fact, all right, you can plan for your dream life. Now let's talk about all the things that you're not doing to get that, right?
Okay.
Because you didn't mention that. So you can plan to get a truck. What about the day you wake up and feel like shit and you don't want to go to work, but you know you have bills to pay and you know you have savings that you have to work on.
You want that truck.
Right?
So you mean obligations?
I mean, are you obligated if it's something that you want?
Well, you have obligations to things other than yourself, right?
Right, okay.
And isn't that a much more powerful motivator? Like if you have kids, you have obligations to your kids. You have a family, you have obligations to your families. Like these are more powerful motivators than I just selfishly want thing X. Yeah.
Powerful motivators towards what exactly?
Towards achieving whatever the goal is.
Yeah, you kind of had me lost here. I think that.
Okay, so like, would you be more likely to get up and go to work if you had 3 kids at home or if you didn't?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
either
sure.
way.
So it sounds like obligation is a much more powerful motivational device than I just want thing X.
What does it have to do with manifestation?
Well, because when she was talking about long-term planning, right, I was asking her about how if it's grandpa's advice in planning, the idea here is she said, what about staying at home? And I was like, well, people have obligations, and that's why they don't stay at home, right? They have obligations to more than just themselves. Has really nothing to do with manifestation as much as it has to do with necessity and obligation to the people around you.
That makes sense.
I think that I think we're talking a lot about like how people can positively manifest things and people being like, oh, I'm going to manifest my billionaire husband. But I think we forget that a lot of people manifest negativity into their lives.
Thank you.
And how, you can manifest yourself into homelessness, or you can manifest if you think you want to manifest money, you can manifest all the money in the world, but you could be the most depressed person. You get what you ask for. And I think sometimes like when I was 6 years old, I was really, really great at manifesting. And every single day I would get out of the shower and I would rub soap on my chest and ask God for boobs. And now I've manifested a giant chest.
She's living proof, y'all. She's living proof.
Wait, how old were you?
I from 6 to 9.
Okay,
Glad the universe was able to deliver the chest of your choice to you.
And it's been a blessing, but it's also been a curse from the age.
I would have thought that the universe would have better things to do than worry about whether or not you're a triple D or not. But it turns out I was incorrect.
Triple D.
God is upon his cloud, wondering about whether or not he should up the breast size of a 6-year-old who wants them real bad. Very strange to me.
That's what she wanted.
I think you're being too cynical.
Because
Do you think
when
so?
you pray
Well,
for
I
something,
do call
God's
it
not
cynicism.
gonna- Is
someone
I
shaking
call
the
it
table?
logic and common sense.
I don't. You
All
know
right,
why?
Andrew. So where's the logic and common sense in praying to Sky Daddy? Let me know.
Where's the common sense of praying to Earth Daddy? Where's the common sense of praying to Earth Daddy?
You didn't answer my question. You just deflected it.
Ooh, you're gonna go hug a tree?
Yeah, it's all one. But Andrew, you didn't answer my question. So what makes praying more significant or better or more righteous than manifestation? It's pretty much the same thing.
Well, you see, I believe that there's a divine creator of the entire universe who actually put me here through his grace. And so when I pray, I just pray in affirmations of being thankful that I'm here. I don't ask for shit. Nothing. Ever. I just say thank you. That's it. That's all I ever say. I just live gratefully that I exist, that some being somewhere was good and graceful enough to allow me a shot on this planet. That's enough for me.
So you've never prayed for a loved one's health?
I have prayed for a loved one's health. That's true. But even that I do in affirmations.
Yeah.
So I'll say things like, in your wisdom, in your time, in your grace. These are decisions which are not mine, but they're yours.
Yeah.
The opposite, in fact, of manifestation, trying not to control for the outcome, because I give everything completely over to the divine, rather than trying to control the divine. And that's the distinction between your manifestation
Guess what, Andrew?
and my prayer.
I don't think I control the divine. I think I am the divine. I think I'm the bridge from the divine to the earth.
Wait a second. Andrew, I don't think I control the divine. I think I am the divine. So you don't. How could you not control the divine if you're the divine?
Because I just embody it. I just embody it. I just am.
Embody it. Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Didn't your Bible, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't it say that God gave domain over the earth to humans? Yes or no?
Dominion, yes.
Yes. Okay, whatever. Same shit. So he did though, yeah?
I mean, not the same shit, but okay, we'll just grant that it's the same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So
all this shit's ours.
We're responsible for this plane of existence, right?
Well, kind of, but who gave it to us?
The same ocean that we come from. We're all waves in the ocean.
You're quoting the Bible.
Okay.
So who gave it? From our view, who gave it to us?
From your view?
From the view of the Christian, who gave it to us?
The Christian God gave it to you.
God. So who are we thanking for all of this?
God.
No, I'm not
thanking for any of this.
Hey, me.
Us.
Yeah, hey, I'm not saying that God.
You are thanking yourself because you're the divine.
I'm not saying that God isn't real, but I said it before, you didn't hear.
Of course, I'm talking to one right now, right?
You are. You are.
Yeah, you're the divine.
You are. But I'm a wave in the ocean of divinity. You know, I may not be the God that created this whole universe and this earth, but I'm a piece of it. I'm a fractal of the whole.
And so is he. So are all of us.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So it's just Gnosticism and monism?
If you want to label it, I guess so.
I mean, just moving back to like this 2,000-year-old easily debunked heresy of Gnosticism, where it's like, we're all in a God's dream, man. Like, I'm in a dream, and you're in a dream, and we're all waiting to wake up, man. And then when we wake up, we'll find our divine selves, and then we'll be able to reincarnate back as whatever we want and have the dream again. This is old.
50%.
Old.
50% of that I agree with, actually.
Yeah, I know you do. I know the views inside and out of all of the heretics. And the thing is that this is why I enjoy logic so much, because it's so easy to debunk each one of those views.
Oh, wait.
While keeping my own intact, and that's what's great about logic. I always tell people, it's really funny. A lot of Christians come to Christ through, I don't know, like a divine experience or things like that. I never did. I came through it through logic. I came to Christianity through logic first.
I have a question on the manifestation thing. Then we do need I had to step away, so we have some chats coming through. You're the manifester person?
Sure.
Okay. Do you believe in free will?
Yes.
Okay. So could I manifest dating you?
It depends. Like, it depends how committed. Now, see, that's the thing. Like, it really depends, because you can have a thought like you want to, but you have to actually live that. So that's really up to you.
I'm living it.
No, you're not. Clearly not.
What do you mean I'm living it? What do you mean clearly not? I'm manifesting that shit right now.
I love that. So where is it?
Where is it?
Ring
Where's the fucking ring case?
Yo!
You've got 12 of them.
No way. I can move out of the way.
All right, boom. Proposed, ring.
You didn't ask me. Proposed is.
Boom.
I guess. Wow.
Boom.
Boom. Ring. Married.
He wonders why. He might be
Type
single. He
I
wonders
feel like
why he
that
can't
takes
pull all 8 billion women in the world.
I feel
It's
like
hard
The
out here.
proposal like that.
Well, I think that's a good point because you just brought up, I just heard it. What if he is with someone and she's, I mean, it goes both ways for the manifestation.
What?
So if you're manifesting
lost.
someone and they're actually married or whatever, then you're pulling them away.
that
with
takes
that
away
power.
free will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's darkness.
Yeah.
But
You don't do
about-
manifestation
But
with
hold on,
love.
I just manifested. Are you my girlfriend?
You did
now?
not manifest.
okay,
That
no.
was piddly
That-
as fuck.
I
I'm
don't feel like it
sorry.
works
Wait,
like
I don't
that.
even. I shouldn't have.
You did a bad job.
I didn't
so
even need to do this shit. What are you talking about? I have a fucking ring on him.
You're more like
Manifestation
a
and love
desire.
doesn't
now?
go together.
It's
No.
more like a
No?
desire.
Why?
No.
Why not? I just manifested.
Okay,
Because you didn't
manifest
play the
shit.
part,
You didn't-
Brian.
Who
You
are
did not
you?
play the
Wait,
part.
what makes you the arbiter of what manifestation is thorough enough? How are you the
Shit,
arbiter?
the reality speaks for itself. I don't have to say anything.
That's
Are
the
we
most
dating?
retarded shit I've ever heard.
this is how
That's so fucking retarded.
this is
Wait,
how
hang on, but Brian, you're arguing right now with a god. How? or
She's
how
the
about
divine.
putting a little
I
respect
am. Thank you.
on
Thank you,
her
Brian.
name, Brian. This
Thank
is a
you.
deity you're
Thank
talking
you.
to right now.
But Andrew, by her logic, am I not also a god
You
too?
are.
You are,
That-
yeah.
That's what everyone needs to
Hang on, let's not get
understand.
too
We need to
far
wake
ahead of
up.
ourselves here with
Where did you
logic.
grow
We're
up?
talking about who's the
This girl
deity,
talks
but-
like she's black or something. What the fuck? Where did you grow up?
Yo, that's crazy. I didn't.
Just how you said that was also. It's okay. I do that shit too, right? Do you feel she's culturally appropriating?
Can I just say, Mr. Beast would never say this.
Honestly, I don't have a judgment. I feel
No,
like
you're right.
everybody says what
Mr.
they
Beast
want.
would hire a. Wait, actually, hold on. I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast would hire a
PR manager?
Private investigator
The-
on your ass. That's what he would do.
Mr. Beast at one point had
OD.
under his employ a
yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Chris. And there were some disputes over.
Chris and
none of my
Chris
employees.
Hansen, if you
hold
will.
on. None of my employees have ever had. Hold on. I don't want to. Is it alleged? Like one of his employees
yeah, we could- it's-
was
yeah, we're gonna
DMing
go there,
somebody
yeah.
underage, and also they're trans. Okay, whatever.
Apparently, that's
So I think I have a couple points up on Mr. Beast on that one. So,
So
anyways,
somebody on his team had way too high of T, Brian? Is that what you're saying? Too high a T?
ooh.
very high T. Very high T.
Yeah. But
Way high
also,
T levels?
Anyways, whatever.
I mean, he has, like, thousands
But I
of-
don't get it. Why? So I manifested. Why? You don't feel it? You're not feeling the.
No.
I think there's a misconception about what about manifestation. You can't just I don't believe that you can manifest physical things into reality.
You
Like
manifested your boobs. What do you mean?
yes, but
That's a
but
physical
listen,
thing.
Manifested your own boobs. That's what
listen.
you said.
I just manifested boobs. I didn't get to pick the size of boobs that I manifested.
Like,
You know what I
wait.
mean?
So the universe is going to, like you say, I want C pluses, and they're like, nope, you get a D plus. That's how it works around.
I'm a 34O. Okay, I'm nowhere close
Whatever
to
they
a
are.
D.
The point is that whatever the size is, right? If you can't pick the size, you can only pick if they increase or decrease.
What
Wait,
I'm
also,
trying. Can I just
wait,
say?
wait, hold on. One thing. Andrew, also, don't you think the age range of this is a bit
Odd.
suspect? Like you said, 6 to 9.
Yeah, probably 6 to 9. Yeah. And
Is that
I
within, like, why
yes, I didn't. know
are
what boobs
6 to 9 year olds really viewing themselves in that paradigm, like
I was exposed
I
to
don't know.
pornography at a very young age.
That's a yikes.
So yeah, no, 100%. But
That's a
the
yikes.
point I was trying to get at more so is like in manifesting people, you can't manifest a specific partner, but you can manifest the kind
Giant
of partner
titties?
you want.
You
Yeah,
can
I'm
manifest
lost on that because
giant titties?
Bessie, are we not going to
Or I
acknowledge
feel
the
like
fact that
that's
that's
just
like a
expectations.
science thing? Like I'm just
No,
saying,
yeah,
genetic,
I think that there's a CIA document on manifestation that has been released
Yes,
and the power
actually
of
there
so.
is. I can tell you about it, right? So there was many CIA documents released from experiments that they did all the way back to the Cold War. But guess what they found out? It's all bullshit and doesn't work. And they found out psychics, all bullshit, doesn't work. Soviet Union spent millions and millions of dollars on it, so did the United States. The Soviet Union wasn't going to have psychics if we didn't have psychics. Screw that. But they sunk millions of dollars into these programs, into even programs like Project Stargate, right? Not kidding. They sunk tons and tons and tons of money into various psychic manifestation programs. And they found out when they did a military internal audit that these basically were excuses for them to send tons and tons of black money to black money projects while saying they were going to psychics, while these guys were basically hanging out in barracks smoking cigarettes and doing nothing. Because it's all bullshit. They thought
All right, smoking
so-
cigarettes
so-
and doing. So you told us that it was bullshit. Now you didn't explain how they figured this conclusion.
Because they ran tests, so they would do tests.
Okay,
like
so
this.
what tests can you do?
They would have spy planes, which would go over.
I'll
and
say-
they'd be taking
I
pictures.
did the test.
And then they'd have a person inside the room.
I did the
He'd be
fucking test.
Going like,
I
he'd be
did the
doing
test.
Like,
You didn't embody my boyfriend, so you didn't
He'd be like,
pass the test.
hum,
That's why.
and like, drawing out what the spy plane was seeing, and guess what? Whatever he drew, was not what the spy plane was seeing. So like all the psychic stuff, all nonsense.
I'll say
I did manifest. Before even the show, I was manifesting a non-deodorant wearing hippie dreadlock girl, and
hey.
who speaks with a what's the term? Who speaks with a vaguely
How about a Florida accent?
Ebonic accent?
no, there's a more.
It's not quite Ebonic.
African American vernacular. AAV. What is it? Chat. It's like African American
AAV?
vernacular.
Yeah,
AAVL or some shit. I don't know. It's okay.
Yo, so why are you coming for me? You said that you talk like that sometimes too, right?
I mean, you've been.
You did say that. Can we run it back? Because you did say
English
that.
is a second language.
I did say it. English is my second language, and actually, technically, I'm African American.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Because my dad was born in North Africa and my mom was born in America. So technically, I'm African American. Thank you. Appreciate
No,
that.
but I will say, like,
Technically.
out of my life, I feel like I've manifested the majority of my life by putting, thinking it, wanting it, putting myself there. And half the time, there's positives to it, but more than not, I've manifested things negatively into my life. And I think that that's something people have to accept, is like when you wish
Love
something
that
into your
for
life,
you.
you don't know how that's going to end up turning out.
I do have to move it off of manifestation. We need to get caught up on chats. Let me see here. We have Pasty George. I apologize. You sent these in. I had to step away.
Pasty George is
So-
a top contributor.
They're coming in now, Pasty. Sorry for the delay.
Pasty George donated $200. Welcome back, Andrew Wilson.
Let's pull up Super
You are
Chats.
the man.
Yo, Pasty, thank you so much, man. Pull up Super Chats. Are these the... Is this... Okay. Nate, thank you for the Super Chat. Share 5. You can't have a stable conversation, let alone create a stable home. Okay, thank you for that, Nate. Scroll up. Zeus, the women do not value virtue. Hold on, we'll have to come back to it.
Pasty George donated $200. Please give them a good, big, long, hard reality check. Andrew LOL.
Manifest it. Pasty George, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We have here, I'm just going to let these all come through. One sec. Damn, Pasty George. I apologize, Pasty. I was away from the computer and was not able to catch these. We have a string. Pasty George, don't hate me.
Damn, we love Pasty
Pasty
George.
George donated $200. Only a brain-damaged millionaire, billionaire, or even trillionaire would ever consider these kinds of women on the panel. But plenty of average mid-men are available and looking in the world. LOL.
Good times. Good times.
Let's
Thank you,
keep 'em
Pasty
rolling.
George. There's a couple more coming in. Guys, if you want to get the message in, read is 100, TTS 200. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Thank you, Pasty.
Pasty George donated $200.
You're popular.
Chair 5. Many women like you always choose men who are digins, bad boys, etc., who don't settle and leave for another woman. And then you complain about men being evil and other BS.
Are you my ex? Is that you watching?
That is your ex.
Yeah, because you sound like it.
Can you see your share?
Sure.
Thank you, Pasty George. Appreciate it. I believe we have 2 more coming.
Oh, it's all him.
Pasty George donated $200.
least you're getting a
Chair
lot of money.
7. I got my millions via a
true.
large settlement and then invested in co-ownership with a few
Yep.
casinos in Canada. How is that delusional? Are you scuffed in the head?
Chair 7 in red? Is that for her?
Mommy.
Okay. Do you want to respond?
I mean, what was his mindset getting there? Like, what was he thinking about?
Hustling. He was hustling.
Hasty George donated $200. Chair 9, a bike doesn't just appear out of thin air and poof, you got a bike. No, it still had to be built by someone, and someone had to pay for it. Manifestation delusional bullshit.
It's true.
You don't understand the depth of how far it goes, of how every single thing that we're experiencing on this
You
earth
know
is
what?
vibration.
I want to just, I want to take a hard stance on this manifestation bullshit after Pasty George
Hasty George
says this.
donated $200.
Thank you, man.
Chair 9, I can manifest gold in one hand and then take a shit in the other. Which one is going to get filled first?
Personally, I think the gold is going to take longer to...
Do you believe in alchemy?
I'm not too well versed in that,
The conversion of base metal into gold?
I don't know enough to speak on that.
Anyways, whatever. So here's my stance on manifestation. I'll do it super quick. I think it devalues actual hard workers. So those people who have achieved things not through luck or happenstance or through, some right time, it devalues significantly those people who have achieved, who have earned things, whether material or otherwise, not through thoughts, good vibes, energy, but through their own determination, through their own hard work, through blood, sweat, and tears. And I hate this manifestation bullshit because I know, and this isn't just a gender thing, there are plenty of women who do hard work and they achieve things and had nothing to do with good vibes and frequencies and energy or this shit. And many men who have also achieved great things. And it devalues it by saying that this same level of success or achievement can be achieved by manifestation.
All right, here, I have an example for you. So two people can work in the same
Didn't even listen to what I said, but okay.
I did. I listened to all of it. So two
Go
people
ahead.
can
All right.
work in the same corporate job, right? Now, one of them may take a manager position. Why is that? They're both working the same position, right? Now, one of them may get a promotion.
Hopefully, if it's like a corporation that's not like retarded in DEI, because of merit.
Because of merit.
Hopefully merit.
That's based on skill.
Right. So if two people were trying to manifest this one position, what's the difference between the two? Why is one of them going to rise above? It's because, like you said, merit. One of them has merit. Now that's part of manifestation. When you want something, you have to live as if you have it. You have to be living as a manager.
You don't.
You're telling me you don't believe in manifestation, then you're telling me the rules of how it works.
I work in business. It's by basically skill and experience.
Right, but it takes the determination from the human being to get this determination, to get the skill, right?
So,
they have to study
hang
for
on.
this.
So what if I wanted to be a knight? Would I just live like a knight lives?
Yeah, dude, there's probably
would a
communities
king-
out there for you.
So would a king be able to knight me then?
Probably. Shit.
Oh, a king would? So I would just
I
be
think
like,
you
I
can
am
pay
Sir
for it.
Andrew. I am Sir Andrew of Wilsonia, and I acted as though I was Sir Andrew of Wilsonia, and wore armor as Andrew of Wilsonia should wear. One day, if I manifest hard enough, a king, an actual king, is going to ride his noble steed and knight me. Is
So
that correct?
let me ask you, can you truly
Hang on, answer the question.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Kat, thank you for the 50. Go ahead.
Yes or no?
No. And let me explain why. Because to truly be living like a knight, you need to be in a society of others who are in the same timeline, which you
I
are
don't
not.
understand. Why can't I just manifest?
you can pay
Can't
to
I
be a
manifest
knight.
hard enough that we bring
Well,
back the
it's
feudal
not about-
system for God's sakes, right?
It's not about how hard you're manifesting, it's about the action behind it. That's what I'm saying. You can't manifest the knight experience if you don't live around other knights, around kings, you know? How does that make
Interesting.
sense?
So
Can I pray to
actually
God? Can I
define-
pray to God to be the next Queen of England?
So to get this right, manifestation can actually only operate within the confines of what is even possible in the social society that you're in.
Yeah.
The social society in which you're in, you're talking about things like long-term planning, right? Saving money, things like this. What is manifestation actually bringing to the table? What does living like a manager look like? What does that even mean?
Wait,
If you
doing
took
your
8,000
research,
different-
taking
hang on.
initiative?
Let me ask first. If you took 8,000 different managers, they're all going to be living different lives, very different lives, with very different skill sets, and bring very different skills to managing. You could never even give me a subset of skills in which living like a manager even would fit. Like, you couldn't even do it.
I
could.
could.
Like that. Do it.
AI could. I don't have my phone.
You got to Google?
No, I said AI. I said AI could do it. But there's definitely, if you wake up every day with the idea that you want to be a manager and you're studying and you're working hard and you're coming to work early, showing up, you're going above and beyond, you're preaching to the current management that you want this position, you know, you're going above and beyond what a normal average worker would be doing. And that's what I'm saying. If you live it, you're going to attract it.
Yeah, see, now, a person, as other successful managers will give you the exact opposite advice, so wouldn't they? They would say things like, if you become the person that can be counted on, right, then you're just going to get a lot more work dumped in your lap. And upper management actually gets there by being very cutthroat, very devious, and using a lot of subterfuge in the ways that they operate in the business world. They might give you an exact opposite way in which to behave to act like a manager. So how do you even know what you're manifesting here?
Well, that's Brian laughed at me earlier, but the reality says it all. That's what I'm saying. Look, you can manifest to be a manager, but you can also be manifesting bad things, right? Like going to bed late and shit like that. That's going to deter your manifestation from happening. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but do you understand that that's post hoc rationalization? It's like saying, because you are a manager, right, you must have manifested being a manager. It's unfalsifiable. But the thing that's so funny about it is, like, it makes no sense because there's tons of different ways to behave like a manager, tons of different ways to act in a process to become a manager. Everything from really hard work to devious subterfuge to backstabbing to conniving to all sorts of different things that I've seen in the workforce, and so have all of you. If you've all had a job, you've probably seen the exact type of stuff I'm talking about. So which type of lifestyle should I be living? Should I be living the conniving, backstabbing lifestyle, which gets me what I want? That works to get to management. Or should I be the hardworking work mule that they can all count on? Because that could get you to management too. There's no right way, in other words, to live like a manager.
I agree with that. I mean? Yeah, there's no one way to do it. I mean, there's plenty of ways to do it, but it's about putting it to practice instead of just saying it.
I don't think that
putting what into practice?
Okay, so
what are you putting
nobody's saying that your manifestations don't require hard work. And basically, like what you say, planning for the future. I think it's kind of like with religion, how you can call it God, or you can call it the universe, or you can call it Jah. You know, it's just a different way of saying, you know, it's a different interpretation of how people want to get there. But, you know, besides me manifesting giant boobs, you know, if you want to manifest a work position, it's just setting yourself up to figure out how it is you're going to get there, you know, but believing that you can do it, because if you don't believe in yourself, there's a very low likelihood you'll be able to make anything in life happen, whether or not you're manifesting or just working hard towards it.
Or there's people who just don't really think very much about it at all. It's not a lack of confidence, but just no overage of confidence. Sometimes people just get lucky for no apparently good reason.
It's not
sometimes
luck.
Little blockheads get rich, and sometimes really smart people stay poor. And it has nothing to do with them manifesting. Generally, it just has to do with accountability. Ultimately, what I've seen is the best success metric is two things: your intelligence and your ability to take accountability. That's how you grow as a person.
Yeah.
Like, oop, I made a mistake, I'm not going to do that again.
I agree with that.
You know, this manifestation thing always seems like, oops, I made a mistake. I must have been manifesting the wrong thing.
Can I say something on manifestation? What you were saying, when you manifest something, you're like wanting it and you're striving towards it. Wouldn't it technically be the same thing as praying, but you but you don't? So praying would be you get what you need. Mm-hmm. Jesus gives you what you need. Manifestation would be you're asking for what you want. And that's what you're going to get.
I guess it just depends on how you're doing it, because I can ask the universe to put me in places where I can meet the people who are going to bring me to the next level in my life. When I manifest, I do it very broadly. I'm not asking for specific things.
Per se, can I manifest love from someone that I've never met? Say like a celebrity?
I wouldn't manifest from a specific person. When I've manifested love into my life, I've manifested not only finding, but being the partner that it is that I'm looking for. Someone who I can, you know, provide stability and love to, who will provide that back. Someone who can be a friend to me. Someone who, you know, when we are in hard times, we can build together. But I would never manifest a specific person because you don't know that person is right for you, and you can't force them to be the right thing for you.
What I'm asking is, would you say that manifestation, the definition of it, would rather be hard work and planning rather than...
Sure, if you're
gold
thinking
from thin air or
if
something?
you're an atheist, then it's probably hard work and planning. If you are a religious person, it's probably praying. If you are a spiritual person, then you might call it manifestation, you know? But I think that those are synonyms, basically. Yeah.
But why call it manifestation if...
Just makes you happy. Some people, it just makes people
makes you
happy.
happy,
If you're already on the hippy-dippy, you know, kind of wavelength, then you want to say something like that.
Yeah. Hold a crystal in the air and
All right,
I'll manifest something.
I got to move things on from this manifestation bullshit. But,
Said that last time.
I'm going to adjust the seating here a little bit. So can I have, you know what? Let me have you three just scoot down one seat.
Asleep.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to go?
Just one over, each of you. And then Felicity, you're just going to take... I'm trying to think. Do I actually put Felicity next to me?
I guess so. Actually dead right now.
Sorry, one sec, guys. We're playing musical chairs here. Hold on. While I'm doing that, we have a TTS coming through.
Desert George donated $200. Chair 9 is only manifesting retardation of the self.
Let's just send everybody down.
On the panel.
Everybody go down
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know. I would say I'm pretty knowledgeable on certain things, not fully retarded. At least.
Desert George, thank you, appreciate it. Kat, thank you for the gifted memberships again. We have a couple reads that we're going to do. Felicity, I'm going to have you read them, okay?
Oh, that was my thighs.
Felicity, hey, I can smell it, man. Oh, shit, that's so bad.
My thighs. That's happened before.
Crazy. Andrew, if you were here, you would be going out for a smoke break right now.
Oh my god.
All right, we have Josh Brooks.
What happened?
A fart.
No,
Just kidding.
I sat down and it made a
no.
fart sound.
All right.
With my thighs. Okay.
Read this.
All right, I gotta ask it, most embarrassing dating or carnal knowledge stories for either party. What's something that really stuck with you?
Okay, we can't have everybody do it, so we'll like do top 3. Whoever raises their hand first gets to share.
Or crazy dating stories?
Yeah, I'll go first. I'll make it super short. Okay, so this was in June or July or something of 2020. It was the BLM riots, and I was like dating this girl. And I didn't post a black square, and then she broke up with me. Because I didn't post a black square on Instagram.
No.
Yeah, I know, right?
Seriously. No.
Yeah, don't date wokies.
Don't date wokies.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I had went to the DR, and I was there for I think 2 days already. And this guy I met, I was hanging out with him. 4 days later, he got my name tatted, and then he got my face tatted.
Yikes. That is definitely embarrassing.
I'm not even with him.
Yeah.
How soon after meeting him? 4 days.
He got face and name tattooed. Where?
Yeah.
Like
he got
on?
my name right here, and then his face. It's a picture of us, and it's on his shoulder. I have pictures on
That's
my
kind
phone.
of scary, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Were you scared?
I thought it was weird, but I was like, "Oh, that's cool. No one's ever done that before."
Okay.
That's so quickly. I think I have a good one.
That's not cute.
I went out with on a date with a guy who reached out to me through Instagram DMs. He was from Colorado. He came into town, and he picked me up in his friend's car, and he honked his friend's horn, and it was an air horn. And I used to date the guy who owned the air horn company, and it was his car. And I was like, "Oh, you know Matt?" And he's like, "What?" And then
Damn.
the whole date was about how I had dated
That's
his
awesome.
other friend. Yeah.
Wow.
Love that for you. Okay, anybody else have a story or anything?
Kinda.
Too many.
Hold on.
Pasty George donated $200. Damn Felicity, how long were you holding
It
that
wasn't
one
a
yellow
fart,
belt?
I swear to God. It was not.
It wasn't a fart.
$200
It
just
wasn't
to
a
say that.
Yeah, maybe it was the cushion.
No, it was just air. I sat down really fast. It was my thighs, I swear.
We
Why aren't you defending me? Whatever.
I don't know. He said we need to get views up somehow.
We have Jay Nico here. Could you read this one, Felicity?
Andrew, when I asked you last week when you would be on whatever next, you could have just said next episode. The grift continues. All you women better listen to this man's wisdom.
Well, just to be fair, this was kind of a spontaneous sort of impromptu thing here. Great to have Andrew on the show. I think we'll have him in person soon, it sounds like. So that's something to look forward to. And, but yeah, Andrew, this was just like kind of super last minute. We have Jeem here. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Well, okay, all right. Fuck it, whatever. We read the hate comments too.
Andrew should honestly take over this show. Fan of the show, but Brian is a shit host. Not funny, interesting, or intelligent at all. Horrible speaker, sounds like an idiot, acts like a love. Get better.
Oh, little bitch. It changed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the $100. Appreciate it, brother. If you want to send another one, you can talk some more shit. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. I think this TTS came through. Did this one come through? Chair 9?
Pasty George
Did this one already come through?
$200. Chair 9, many indigenous people, myself included, believe in a great spirit and that it is in everyone and everything. We practice our traditions and culture in thanks, but never ask for anything.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous. And he's gone.
Thank you, Pasty George. Appreciate it. Chair 9? So we have to rearrange like who that was maybe meant for. Or something.
I think we know.
We know who it was meant for.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Super chats, Nick. Super chats. Felicity, you're going to read the hundreds and ups. Again, guys, streamlabs.com/whatever. Our super chat functionality is scuffed. Go ahead. Read Zeus.
Okay. The women do not value virtue that much is obvious. Please ask each person to pronounce the word woman and then the plural version of the word.
Oh, that's good.
Woman.
We could do that super quick. What? I don't know. What?
Women is plural.
Woman is a woman and women is women.
Is it women or woman?
I thought woman is singular and women is women. I'm assuming.
Okay. Pull it up.
Can the girls on the panel say by what metric are men of value supposed to measure women's worth or value as a potential wife? Do they understand that their own subjective and self-serving, overly inflated opinions of themselves don't carry any weight?
Have we talked about our opinions of ourselves yet? Or is he just insinuating based off of our, the way we carry ourselves?
No. He's giving a reference back to when we were asking some of the panelists, what do you bring to the table?
Yeah.
So the idea there would be an idea of self-worth, but he's asking specifically from the man's perspective, which is what the point of the question is. From the man's perspective, what would you be bringing to the table, not from your perspective? That's what he's saying, essentially.
Okay. Again, I didn't get to answer that question, so.
You have more, Nick? Yeah, let's pull it.
After years of hearing absurd, I want my man to make answers, it's clear most women don't want real provision. They want men to make $300,000 plus to spend it and take photos of the tangibles on IG. It seems a decent house/car and health insurance isn't enough.
Again, that was like, what, 4 people's point of views, but there's a good amount of us who don't need a man who has over $300,000 on this panel, at least today.
Next. That's it? Okay, cool. All caught up. Guys, if you can, because our super chat functionality is not working, you can send in the super chat, but we have to pull it up in this roundabout way. Streamlabs.com/whatever if you want to get a message in. 100 is read, TTS is 200. So,
Chair one. You've got the worst resting bitch face ever. It's like the worst resting bitch face I've ever seen. You gotta like perk up a little bit, just like a little smile. You know?
Do
like,
I need to apologize for the way I look? Like, I don't. What do you want me to do?
It's just terrible. It's terrible. Like just the, you know.
I sit here with my like. What do you want me to do? Apologize? Like,
Yes.
I don't know. You don't like. I mean, you can. What? I'm just saying. If you don't like the way I look,
maybe a bow.
Lighten up.
Daddy Andrew, please
You're like this.
forgive
You're like.
me.
Whoa.
Do I need to apologize for the way I look? Is all I'm asking.
What?
Well, you want me to just apologize for the way I look? Like I'm lost.
Oh, I mean, it could be the camera, it could be the camshaft, it could be the angle.
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
now you want to give me some slack? Okay.
All right, I'll cut you some slack.
okay, all right, that was good. Did we do the bear?
No.
The bear. Really quick, we won't linger on it long. Would you rather cross paths with a random man or a random bear on a hike?
I think I said bear.
A man.
Bear.
I answered a lion.
Into the
or a
mic.
tiger.
Into the mic, please.
I answered a lion or a tiger.
Wow, that's great. Thank you for being a good faith participant in this podcast.
I would pick a man.
A man.
Definitely a man.
Okay, what about you? Hello?
Probably. Are they like random?
Yeah, random.
Or a man?
Okay.
I like the way that question's worded because it's a little bit different than like, it's on a hike. Of course, I'm going to see men on a hike, versus if I'm camping in the woods, like somewhere desolate, and would I rather see a bear or a man?
Sure.
Maybe the bear that way.
Okay, so it was you who picked bear, and you picked bear, and I think that was it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, really quick, why do you pick bear? Why don't you pick man?
I guess like it lacks any context. So I'm like, are we like in a public park? Like, are there any other people around or anything? I wouldn't mind seeing a random man, but I'm thinking like if I'm alone in the forest, I would rather see a bear because I know what to do when I see a bear. You can like prep for that. If you see a random man, he might have the craziest intentions or a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Is he
things
living
like
in
that.
the woods?
Right?
Yeah, I mean, so I guess the way I would frame it is it's on a hike, so it's not out of bounds that you would run into somebody, but perhaps this is like not a super populated hiking trail. So there are gaps. I mean, it's not baked into the question. It's kind of just whatever your sense of what a hike is.
Vague.
But it would be, for example, well, here's the scenario that I'll give. There is an expectation that you will cross paths with people, but you're not frequently, there's not like a bunch of people around. So you could encounter a person, whether a man or woman, and there's no other people around.
I mean,
but it's not odd that you are encountering them, if that makes sense.
I mean, I want to say bear just because you know what to do when you see a random bear.
Tell us what to do when you see a bear.
Don't you just stand still and try to pretend like it's not there, or you have bear spray?
No. So for a bear, you would need at least one extra person with you.
We do have a bear
someone
expert
on your
here.
shoulders.
I was gonna say, I'm not a bear expert, guys.
To intimidate them.
Listen, I don't go on hikes.
Why do you
Can I
pick
say
bear?
this?
Why do you pick bear?
You just never know like somebody's intentions or like why they're out there. You never know. Like everybody's such a stranger.
Okay, sure. Is there some concern that the guy could murder you or SA?
Yeah, that is
that's scary.
only
Okay,
concern.
what percentage of men do you think would do this?
I don't know.
But there's some risk assessment you're doing there where it's like, okay, I think
is
this
he
percentage.
safe? Is he dangerous?
Well, it's a random answer. You're thinking there's this percentage, X percentage of men are murderers or they're gonna try to do something to me, inappropriate, whatever. What percentage is that, in your head?
I don't fucking know. Holy shit. This is such a crazy ass question.
I would say less than 1%.
I mean, there's maybe less than a 5% chance that he could be dangerous. Because I'm just saying, a guy who's in that situation where he's in the forest, I'm alone, off path, you gotta wonder, it's a little bit higher because it's not like he's just walking on the sidewalk. This is an odd place for him to be.
Sure. So you say the percentage is low, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sort of pivot this a little bit. So a couple weeks ago, Uber had this new feature released where women can choose to not match with male drivers, or female drivers can choose to not pick up male fares. You guys think this is good? Okay.
I think it's good. I personally 2 years ago was drunk in the back of an Uber and sexually assaulted by my driver. And so I like the option of being able to choose.
Okay.
Especially just if it's going to be late night, I'm by myself, I'm a woman, maybe I've been drinking.
Right.
If I could have the option for a woman, but most of the time I feel generally safe in Ubers.
And
Hey, Brian.
Yeah?
You want to check for a slip over there?
I promise I'm good. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, no. I made sure I put something on underneath so that it wouldn't
it's
slip.
okay? It's okay, Nick? Yeah. Okay, cool. We're good. All right. You don't have to answer this question, but just for the sake of the conversation, when people say SA, this is like a umbrella term that encompasses like a lot of different potential crimes. Are we talking full-blown grape, or are we talking like he like touched your leg? What are we talking?
No, I was so he parked when he like brought me home, and he grabbed me by the neck and forced himself on top of me in the back of the car. I was able to talk him through not fully raping me, but he was grabbing underneath my clothes, trying to take them off, choking me, slapping me.
Okay, so definitely crime, like very egregious crime status. Okay. I guess my question is then, and this is related to the bear, this is why I did a bit of a pivot. Who here, just really quick show of hands, is okay with this Uber policy where women can choose to match with women for Uber rides? Show of hands? Okay. Would you be okay with a sort of not equivalent policy, but would you be okay with a policy where white people only wanted to match up with white people? Whether you're the driver or the passenger.
Honestly,
are you okay with a policy like that?
I think I think that if people are so gung-ho about only wanting to be with their own race, that might even just eliminate, you know, the problem of someone of color being in the car with a racist person.
Okay.
I think to each their own. If you really don't want to be around certain people, like I feel like you have every right.
This could go in the other direction too, like black person doesn't want to ride with white person.
Sure.
Totally okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why it should be that big of a deal.
Anybody have any objections to like a racial preference on this? Yes or no? Can somebody? No, yes? So everybody here is okay. I'm going to take it everybody here is okay with racial segregation when it comes to Uber.
No.
Yes. No. Yes, she's okay with it. Anybody else?
Why would you segregate like that? That just causes more division.
I'll explain kind of what I'm getting to. Okay. So all of you cited either you had a personal experience or you heard a story or you would cite to crime statistics as justification for Uber making this sort of segregation between men and women. Women can ride with men, et cetera, et cetera. Well, why can't that justification also be valid when it comes to race? So let's say a black person had a bad experience with a white person, or the reverse, a white person had a bad experience with a black person, and this is their justification for not wanting to get either to pick up passengers of a certain racial group, or if you're the driver, pick up passengers of a certain racial group. No objections to that?
It would be cool, like, I think how, if you go on a search function and you can say you're on Yelp and you're like, oh, I only want to look at Chinese food. If there was a kind of a search function like that on Uber where you could pick your preferences for the type of driver that you have, I don't see an issue with that. But that would encompass being able to choose different races or genders or things like that.
Okay, but you don't think, for example, I guess my question is, would it be racist if a white passenger specifically did not want to be picked up by a black driver? Would that be racist?
I think that this world is racist, and to eliminate racism is like a weird thing to do, So you're
in favor, I mean, I don't know how you're gonna,
I don't know.
That might be a hard thing to defend, so you're in favor of racism then?
I think the majority of the people I've met in the world are racist, and people who think that they're not racist, even when I've been in
So is racism good or bad?
I would say that the majority of people think that racism is good, especially when it comes to protecting yourself.
So I understand that there are racist people out there, but my question is racism good or bad?
Is racism good or bad?
There's no dispute that there are racist people.
Yeah.
Is it good or bad?
I guess it depends, because I think that if we're hate criming people, that kind of level of racism isn't good. But there's a certain level of
Justified racism is what you're saying?
I think so, yeah.
So there is a level of justified racism from whites to blacks that you're comfortable with?
Or blacks. I know plenty of
Sure,
black
it could
people
go either
who are
direction.
racist
but
towards
just
white people.
Right,
or
I'm just using
anything.
this easiest example. There's some allowable white to black racism that you're okay with.
As long as it's being provided for every race, yeah. Like it doesn't have to exclusively be.
Wait, so wait, am I understanding this correctly? So long as that white person also hates Asians too?
Oh, I know.
So
I feel like most racist people would agree that they are free game racist. They're not just racist towards one ethnic group, but like anyone can catch these hands.
But what about Uber drivers?
Crazy argument.
Do you think that they don't get assaulted?
Yeah, there's definitely Uber drivers that get. And I think that Uber drivers can also opt in this case scenario to only drive women if they are a woman.
Hold on, I'm going to let the chat come through.
Nook Submurf donated
thank you, man.
$200. You're the man, Brian. Don't let the haters or 304 simps bring you down.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Much love from the Crucible crew.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the TTS. I don't know, it got really quiet here at the panel when all you were in favor of this, women having, segregated Ubers or whatever. But if we talk about race, it seems a little less tenable.
I'm just going to say,
yeah.
for this reason exactly, I do not take Uber. And I probably won't ever. I avoid it at all costs.
You're a Lyft user?
No, I don't use period.
Because of the...
Like, I'm just afraid of being in the car with someone else, by all means.
So you just drive yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
well,
yeah.
That's one way. We have
That's
Pasty
one way
George.
you just don't have the problem.
Pasty George donated $200. Chair 5, holy shit, you are so scuffed in the head, LMFA.
Andrew, I want to run this argument by you. The bear thing's been beat to death, so we won't linger long. Something that just occurred to me that's like perhaps a counter to my argument that I've been making is, well, hold on, Brian, bathrooms are segregated. And me personally, I don't have issues with the segregation of bathrooms. I suppose my counter there would be, well, when there are certain considerations when people are in a state of undress that warrants a separation of the sexes. But Andrew, do you think that would be an effective counter argument to my point of, well, okay, hold on, but society broadly doesn't have issues when it comes to segregation, with bathrooms, dressing rooms, locker rooms. But if there were segregated bathrooms based on race, there would be broad societal disagreement on that. What do you think? What do you think about that?
Social cohesion doesn't have to be consistent, so it's not logically inconsistent. So just saying that people want to segregate based on sex but not based on race is not logically inconsistent. There doesn't have to be, so you're talking about two different situations. You don't have to apply an equal standard. Mm-hmm. It's that simple, right? So people socially sex segregate in this country, but they don't sex segregate in all countries. There's some countries where men and women get undressed together and it's not a big deal.
But do you think this would be a defeater to my argument about, like, the Uber example? So, okay, there's this policy where the women can match with women. Well, okay, is that sexist? And then if a white person doesn't want to ride with a black person, is that similar?
Yeah, I think that's jumping over to a different classification. Mm-hmm. So you're jumping it then from sex to race. And I think that you could make potential racial arguments there, which would just be like, look, we're not talking about a specific subset of this group being inherently more dangerous than another, and that's where you're taking it. Instead, we're just saying that by and large, everybody in this group is more dangerous than everybody in this other group. So it just depends on how much you want to whittle it down. Is it a defeater? No, it's not a defeater.
Yeah.
It's not a defeater. Well, the thing is, though, is like, the logic here, though, for me, is the reverse. So if women can pick whether or not they have a female driver, I'm fine with that. I just want to be able to pick that I never have a female driver or that I'd never have to pick up a female. I think that that's fine, right? That seems like it's fine the other way. It's just that it's going to disproportionately affect women because most men are the drivers. So, and I think if most men can pick and choose whether or not they want to pick up women, they probably won't. In fact, I did a thread on that, and it went super viral on X. You remember that, Brian? So I retweeted it and said, yeah, so I get to choose not to pick up women, right? And women went crazy because they were like, wait a second, it's mostly men who are the drivers. So it seems like it disproportionately affects women, but that does seem to be what's fair. If you can choose the sex, we get to choose the sex too, right?
I wonder if there would be pushback there, though, from the other side of, well, hold on, that's sexist towards women, you know? So I don't know.
Why? How could that be sexist towards women, but not towards men?
Well, I think it would be sexist towards both, but there would be more societal objection to men having an option to opt out of riding with women versus the reverse.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't know what that would be justified on.
Mm-hmm.
They would just say, oh, well, it's dangerous for me. It's like, okay, but it's also dangerous for men to pick up women.
Yeah.
So because they can get false accusations, all kinds of stuff. Just because you say the percentage is lower than that of a man doesn't instantly give it justification.
I guess the connection that I make to this is the reason that women cite to for why they would prefer to either, they pick the bear or why they would prefer to ride with another woman is they've had bad experiences with men. So they cite to bad experiences with men, crime statistics, or, an anecdote from somebody else, or like collective anecdotes from women of having bad experiences with men. So if that's the foundation for creating this sort of segregation, well, I can't see why there would be any objection to, like, say, an individual white person who had a bad experience or multiple bad experiences with a black person saying, because of my own anecdotal bad experiences and my own safety concerns, I'm going to employ racist segregation practices.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can whittle it down the same way. It's just that in the first case, when you're talking about just sex, let's say women appeal to the fact that men are committing overwhelmingly the majority of these types of sexual crimes as opposed to women, especially in Ubers. That's true. But that doesn't negate the fact that it's still really rare. It doesn't happen often to almost any woman who's a writer. So even if it is the case that one group is doing this overwhelmingly more, it's still rare. So if we can appeal to rare bad thing that happens, then we can appeal to rare bad accusation too. There's no reason. There's not a set threshold, right? Does it have to be 200% more likely, 300% more likely?
Sure.
As long as the likelihood is there, the preference should be there, or it's not actually a fair policy, right?
True. Moving on, let's see here. Let's see if I'm just a girl. Somebody, Rose. Rose?
No, I just heard you say I'm just a girl, and that was
that was you? Yeah. Damn, fucking cursive. They have very rigid beliefs when nature's in...
Oh, yeah, nature's going to be nature.
What are the rigid beliefs, I guess?
I don't know, when I hear you guys talk about the gender roles and whatnot, it's like you're always asking, well, what should it be? What should we have in society? What's the right noble thing to do? But in reality, it's like humans are nature. We just are, you know what I'm saying? Like there's evolution, of course, but...
a little closer to the mic if you can.
Sorry. There's no right or wrong way. It just is. This is the time period that we're in. There's different variables around us right now. And
well, if that's true, there is no right way. Then what's actually wrong then with men just going ahead and, I don't know, making sex cages for all the women and they just run everything and women just become breeding stock if it just is?
Well, if men, like I'm not saying that that's acceptable, but that's the...
Well, why not? It just
if that's the nature of men, then men are going to do what men are going to do.
So
now,
then,
thankfully, the nature of men, they have a little bit of kindness in their heart not to do that. But
I see. So you're appealing... So when you're appealing to the nature of men, you're actually appealing to men's kindness.
Okay.
So you're saying men are kind?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Men are very kind and very benevolent that they don't do that, huh?
Yeah.
that's very benevolent.
Yeah,
of them. They
that's
should
very
get a lot of
kind.
credit for not doing that because they could, right? And they don't because they're very kind.
We have a chat coming in here from Pasty. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Pasty George donated $200.
I saw this. Yeah.
In Britain, there are now female
Nick, can you Google
police
this?
disguised as joggers, and they detain and warn men who catcall them.
Actually,
Mark my words, this next level of insane feminism is coming to Canada and the US soon.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I feel like they have bigger fish to fry in England with all the knife stabbings and thefts.
And these aren't even crimes.
No.
Like, it's not a crime to catcall in England. It's not a crime. And why do they have female police officers putting themselves in positions to be catcalled so that police officers can go and talk to the person catcalling?
I mean, it sounds insane.
It's not a crime.
I also know in England, though, they're like, people get arrested for their social media posts.
Oh yeah, England is cooked.
They seem incredibly cooked, and I hope
England.
that America is not on that route.
Yeah. Well, even I saw in the video that I saw about this, honking. Like if you're in a car and you honk, look, I don't think catcalling is good. Men should not catcall. Men shouldn't honk. Whatever. But it's not a crime. Like police should not be wasting their time and taxpayer dollars to be pursuing this.
No, exactly. And when we look at the praxis, it's ineffective anyway.
Yeah.
Totally ineffective.
Can you what?
Can I say something on this?
Yeah, go ahead really quick.
I don't like how we're talking more about, women feel uncomfortable, blah, blah, blah. Why don't we talk about how men feel uncomfortable as well? Why is it only about what the women want, not... Because men can feel uncomfortable by women, too. Men can get catcalled,
Sure.
men can get essayed, all this.
Yep,
But
it's
why
true.
is it only headed towards what the women want? Are the women the only ones that complain?
Because men bad, women good.
Men bad, women good.
It's not true at all.
Well, I disagree. No, I disagree with that. But that's sort of the narrative in society, and especially in cucked England. That's definitely. There's been a lot of. I mean, I don't know. Their whole government and police force has been ideologically captured. So we do have to move it on, though. We got one super chat. We'll go ahead, pull that up. Cat, Chair 11 was the actual farter. Nice. Who's Chair 11?
Are you chair 12?
You.
No. I'm. Wait, am I?
Now you are, yeah.
Oh, she's calling me out as the farter. Okay, there it is. Yep.
Damn right.
Guilty as charged. Getting into the questionnaire here, we're going to blast through these. We're going to try not to linger too long on any of these, but sorry, Shelby? You said, so the statement is, a man dating a transgender woman is straight, to which you agree. Why is that?
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you put like a little mark through
Yeah,
it?
I
So does
did.
that mean you disagree with it, or?
What was the question again?
A man dating a transgender woman is straight, so you agree with that
He's
statement?
not straight.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
That's what I think.
Into the mic, please.
Oh, he's not. He
Okay,
isn't
never mind. So,
straight.
well, then the next one, women are just as physically strong as men. You also put them.
I didn't mean to. I guess I read them wrong.
Okay. Somebody else also marked for that. It was.
It was me.
Yeah, you said women are just as physically strong as men. Well, you agree with the statement anyways. Why is that?
Because women can do anything that a man can do. Anyone at this table can say, oh, a woman can't do this, but a man can do this. If you work hard enough, you can do that.
Can I add
At the end of
something
the
to
day.
that?
Yeah.
If we were in a fight, though, he would beat me every single time, even if I have a black belt. So
well, if you have a
he
black
could-
belt, you'll know how to defend yourself.
Not really,
you go to
though.
the gym every
He's
day,
bigger.
you might be able to take.
I'm
it
just
on.
saying, like,
I did
literally
a-
genetically.
Like I
men
did a little
genetically wise?
research about lions and tigers, and I really like lions, right? But in a fight, a tiger will win every time. That doesn't mean a lion is weak, but a tiger is bigger by size. So logically, if something is bigger than you, it has more chances into beating you. Like they're probably gonna win. So if I was like maybe a 200-pound girl, then yeah, I could definitely take down a man.
Yeah, I'm
but my
saying-
size right now,
I'm saying
no.
the hypothetical of, say, everyone here went to the gym or went to,
Still-
let's say,
still
like,
not
has
enough.
some type
Wait,
of
hold on. Let her
self-defense
finish.
background.
Hold on.
Or self-defense background, any type of defending yourself. You
Well,
might have
let me
pepper
ask you just a
spray, you might
couple
have anything.
let me ask you a
Yeah.
couple clarifying questions here. So, I'm prepared to acknowledge, and it is the case, that there are definitely women who are stronger than some men and could beat up some men, could whatever. But the question is sort of more of a general one. Do you think it's the case that, generally speaking, women, if they, through physical training, like you said, they can be generally stronger than men?
Yes.
Or just as strong as men?
Yeah.
So,
if they have the training,
like
for it,
here,
is
let's
what
make
I'm
it
saying.
super simple. If every single man and every single woman in the world, did I just do the woman thing? If everybody had the most optimum training and nutrition, et cetera, would all the women in the world be just as strong as all the men in the world?
To a degree, yes.
What do you mean, to a degree?
It matters on different people have different things. So say like high metabolism. Some men, some women have that. They might not be as strong as the other. Everyone has different body types, different.
Could we could do this a different way? So you seem like you're a pretty logical person, pretty reasonable person. So let's just move to theory for a second. So you said, like, theoretically, anything that a man can do, job-wise, a woman could do, right?
Yeah.
That's your statement? Okay.
Yes.
Could you theoretically envision that there could be a job which would require a male-specific physiognomy to do because they have the skeletal and muscle density to be able to do that specific job that no woman could do, theoretically?
Logically and theoretically, yes.
And whatever that
would be a
job
possibility.
is a job that women cannot do, thus negating
Negating
your
my
proposition
statement. So
that anything a woman can do or anything a man can do, a woman can do, as we've just theoretically demonstrated that can't be true.
So I will logically say that I was wrong in that theoretical position.
Okay. So the thing is like, now one I could use pragmatically, but could never say, I couldn't say for sure a woman could never do it, right? That would be impossible for me to say. But what I can say is a woman never has been able to, which is a Navy SEAL. There's never been a female Navy SEAL, and many have tried. Not one.
I actually did not know that. I appreciate that
they
information.
can't. Do you know why they say that's really hard for women to do, if not impossible? And they've really groomed a lot of women to do this who are very, very physically fit. It's because of weight proportions when it comes to equipment lugging. So they have certain parts in their training where they have to swim many, many miles with distributed weight around their body, and women just don't have the physical characteristics to carry that type of weight for those elongated periods of time. Their bodies aren't designed for it. So that's at least a practical thing I could point to that women have not yet been able to accomplish. Not saying that they never could, but at least they never have so far.
I understand, yes. Thank you for
Has your
making that
position
point.
changed, or are you still...
My position has changed.
Okay, so men are generally stronger than...
Generally, yes.
Physically stronger. Like, how about a couple of clarifying questions? Is the world's strongest man stronger than the world's strongest woman?
In the logical hypothetical that we put out there, yes, to this day.
This day.
As he was saying about like the Navy SEALs, you know how there isn't one woman Navy SEAL right now. So
not right now.
Yeah, but
there's
I'm
never
saying
been
like,
one ever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I guess my question is more so because you said, well, you know, if there was some sort of equality when it came to physical strength training, nutrition, whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm talking the strongest man in the world and the strongest woman in the world. That sort of would grant that they both have the peak optimum physical strength training routine,
Would they
nutrition.
both be like the same height, same weight, class, all that?
I'd be actually willing to grant same height and same weight. And I think the man
I would say it
would
would
still
be a fair fight.
Nah, the man would still be stronger, but
Okay.
I'm not even sure if women are capable of that degree of strength building. But this, I don't think that the world's strongest woman is the same height or the same weight as the world's strongest man. I'm just saying, whoever the world's strongest man is, and whoever the world's strongest woman is, which one's stronger?
Probably the man.
Probably the man. Okay.
So if your job then was to be the strongest person in the world, a woman actually couldn't do that, could they?
They could not.
So then, by this logic, we've now deduced that there's at least one potential job that a man will always be able to do that a woman cannot, which is to be the strongest person in the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
Logically, yes.
Moving to Courtney, you say, you agree with the following statement. Women are the primary victims of war, not men. Why is that?
I circle that?
Yeah. Maybe you didn't intend to. So women are the primary victims of war, not men. You agreed with that statement.
Okay.
Is that true, or did you
I guess, yeah, in a
or?
sense, yeah. Like, just because they tend to be more like because women and like children tend to be more victims, just because, I don't know, they're normally seen like they're taken as like the hostages normally from what you see, or like they're more like
Women
the
are
casualties.
not
so.
taken as hostages more frequently than men are in warfare. Like
I'm
prisoners
saying,
of war are almost exclusively men.
Sad.
But there's the other components of your argument I'm happy to hear. I just wanted to go in on that one.
I don't know.
Well, I guess my question to you is, when a woman is going through pregnancy, would you say that women suffer through pregnancy, like physical pain,
Yeah.
maybe other types of pain, whatever that might be? And would you agree that sometimes, if they have a boyfriend or husband, that it can be stressful to the husband to see that their girlfriend or wife is,
Yeah.
that can cause them some kind of mental scar or
Yeah.
something? I don't think it would, but whatever. Maybe
Not
it's
like a
stressful for
mental
them.
scar, I'm saying, like,
It's stressful for them, right?
It's definitely.
But would it be fair for me to say that because of that, like, are women the primary sufferers of pregnancy, or are their boyfriends or husbands?
I feel like that's mostly women.
Yeah.
Just because you have to
Mostly
like,
women.
you're actually like going through it.
Like, for
are.
example, how about the actual birth? So the woman's pushing out a child, and maybe she's holding your hand while she's doing it, and she squeezes your hand really hard, and it hurts. I think maybe the man's the primary sufferer.
And she hurts your ears with all the screaming.
All the
too.
screaming. Oh my
Yeah, all
God.
the screaming.
Yes.
Super obnoxious. And
Good
you're just
point.
Like, oh, I wish you would just shut up. It's terrible.
Good point,
During
Andrew.
the I don't know how long you have to be pregnant, but during the 9 months of pregnancy, I would say that if you are in a married or you have a relationship with the man's going to be the primary subject to stress because he's going to be taking care of you. But as you're pushing this child out of your body, that is going to be your most painful point.
I mean, I don't know if I would
I didn't
grant.
say I disagreed with you.
That would be my personal logic. To
Look,
it.
I think we can give women something. Like, yeah, pregnancy's probably harder for women. Maybe you guys could say war probably has a disproportionately harsher
100%.
negative impact on men.
I agree.
Okay.
I heard labor is extremely, extremely painful. I can't speak
Well, I
for
can
myself.
say that.
Yeah,
it
see,
is.
there you
women
go.
are always bitching about that, but like I've seen this now many, many, many times, and I'm just going to tell you right now, I think kidney stones hurt just as bad, and men get kidney stones all the time.
I've
and I
had
think they
those
hurt-
too.
Oh, you've
What's
had that
that?
too?
Which one was more painful?
I've had those too.
Which was worse?
Yeah, depends.
I kind of,
Depends.
I would have to say that because kidney stones pass a lot faster than childbirth.
Sometimes.
Depending on how long you're in labor for.
Sometimes labor's
But
30 minutes.
it was excruciating with the kidney stones. And actually,
Yeah.
my youngest son just had that happen to him.
Damn.
So
this
this
week.
whole like women have a monopoly on we go through the most painful thing ever, which is childbirth. It's like naturally I'm like no you don't. Kidney stones just as bad. If you look at the pain levels that people report for that, it's like men get that all the time. It's on par with childbirth. So I don't think they have the monopoly on that.
Well, it's funny. It's funny you say that because my son asked me about it, and he goes, "What kind of pain did you go through?" I said, "It's the same thing. That's what I go through with childbirth." And he's like, "Okay."
Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying it doesn't hurt like hell for women most of the time. You know what I mean? Some childbirths are not so bad. It's like labor's not even very long.
No,
Some
my
of them
mom-
I've seen is like 25 hours and they're agonizing pain. But I've seen that with kidney stones too. I've seen people.
My mom-
It takes
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing. She popped him out in like 3 hours. No problem.
Jesus.
With me.
Well, Andrew,
They
you
just
tried to
walked
give
out
us
with a cane
something.
and a hat.
Okay, so I don't know. Is your position the same? Like women, so there's no doubt that everybody during war experiences suffering.
Yeah.
Children, women do experience very negative things during war. But okay.
I mean, I know people in like.
Has your position? Are you still firm on your position?
No, then I'll disagree. Then I'll.
Oh.
I don't think she was ever that firm on it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so the majority of casualties of war are men. Injuries, deaths.
I guess then I'm just not that educated on it.
Speaking of war, why don't we do this? This is it's topical. What years were World War One? Starting with you.
Oh God.
World War One.
What years?
Honey, I got no idea.
Guess.
I'm not even gonna guess. I'm not even gonna guess. Because,
Wild guess,
It's
ballpark.
actually so bad. No, I
No.
have actually zero clue.
How about this decade? Just tell me the decade. 1930s, 40s, 50s.
No, I can't even give you a ballpark on that.
Just guess.
No.
Come on.
I have no idea.
Boo.
I got almost no history education because I went to like a religious school. So like any of the history was all just religion based.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Do you want to just throw something
really
out there?
don't.
1830s, something.
Oh, I really don't.
How about century? Just tell me which.
You're not gonna get an answer.
No,
You're not gonna
wait.
get an answer.
Century, that's a fair shake there.
You're not getting an answer.
1800s, 1900s, 2000, 1700s, 1600s?
Next caller.
Century, come on, century.
Next caller.
All right, what years were World War One?
Like 1840s.
Okay, what about you?
I would say like the 1930s.
Okay, what about you?
1916, 1920.
Okay.
I was gonna say like end of the 20s, beginning of the 30s.
So 20s to 30s, okay.
Yeah, 19.
What about you? Into the mic?
Like 1940s.
19. Scoot to the table a little bit if you can. 1940s, what about you? World War One?
Oh gosh.
Just
the early 1900s. That's all.
20s, just take a guess. Decade. Which decade? 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s?
And 1920s.
Okay, what about you?
20s. 1800?
1800?
Yeah, ish. It's
World War
late.
II, right?
No, World War One.
Oh,
yeah,
one.
World.
Oh,
yeah, of
sorry.
course,
Let
World
me
War One.
redact
Of course.
100. I wanna say. I don't remember this.
Okay, all right. Let's do World War One. Not as recent. Let's do World War II really quick. World War II, decade.
It was in the
Years.
early 19. I want to say like 19. No, because my grandpa was literally in it. Like I'm literally gonna get roasted.
That's okay.
I want to say it was 1940.
Okay, what about you?
1950s.
Into the mic.
1950s.
I was gonna say 1960s.
1960, sure.
1944 and 1948.
All right, what about you?
Yeah,
World War II?
I was gonna. My original answer was for World War II. So.
Sure. What about you?
1969.
Okay.
I believe it's 1940s.
Okay.
30s. 1940s.
All right. Well, World War I was 1914, 1918. World War II, 1939, 1945.
Wait, so it was only the First World War only lasted a couple years?
4 years.
Yeah. 4 years? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, Brian, I got a Hail Mary here to throw at you.
Uh-oh.
What year was the Korean War?
So it was in the 50s.
Okay.
But I don't have that was the decade. I don't have the exact dates though.
It was in the 50s, you're right.
Yeah.
50 to 53.
What?
That's a tough one because that's like the forgotten war.
Yeah. Was Vietnam 60s, 70s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
60s
Yeah.
into the 70s, yeah.
Yep. Vietnam actually lasted a really long time. That was actually a pretty long war.
We just really like.
Well, Andrew, I have a question for you.
Uh-oh, no, don't do it.
When was the Third Crusade?
Oh, God.
The years for the Third Crusade? I don't know.
Don't look at your chat.
I don't know. I just said I don't know.
When was the 18?
Okay. Good talk.
Yeah, good talk.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like mine was easier.
Probably a little easier.
I feel like mine was pretty easy. You know, you're like, oh yeah. And who was the king in the Third Crusade?
Yeah. Who was the third pope, Andrew?
Who was the third pope? Yeah.
Wait, was the Crusades? Is that considered antiquity, or is that?
No, I don't think that's antiquity. I do remember the Crusades. I think it was King Richard, maybe, for the Third Crusades. I just don't remember the years.
Deus Vult. Anyways, so let's see here. Where were we? Oh, the questionnaire, of course. Oh, no.
See, we don't just pick on you guys. We're picking on each other, too.
Oh, yeah. Like, I just got totally smoked on the Korean War. Totally destroyed. BTFO'd.
No, okay. I feel like you won that over the Crusades, but I feel like my question was a little bit easier.
Yeah, you gave me... It was definitely easier. We have Pasty George here. Thank you, man.
Pasty George donated $200. My mother once passed kidney stones and had a gallbladder attack at the same time, and she said she would rather give birth to 3 babies than go through that type of pain again.
Yikes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That would be horrible.
Oh, yeah, that's rough.
Done none
Thank
of
you,
the
Pasty.
three.
Thank you, Pasty. How about this really quick? I don't know where... Okay, we're talking about war, I guess. Last thing on the war. Name one Axis power and one Allied power for World War II. One Axis power, one Allied power.
What the fuck does that mean?
Axis power.
I'm sorry.
Like, how about this? Axis, bad. Allied, good guys.
Yeah, that's a lot less ambiguous.
Oh,
Like an American ally?
So like American and is it German? It's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Germans were the bad ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Allied, American.
Yeah.
U.S., Axis, Germany. There's some other belligerents, though, in this conflict.
Oh, of course.
So you can't repeat. We're not going to be able to do all the girls here, but
Yeah,
you
I was
can't.
gonna say.
Yeah, because I won't expect you to guys name some of the more minor belligerents in the war.
I have no idea.
One Allied power, one Axis power. You can't repeat hers.
I literally don't know.
World War II.
I don't know. I can't think of anything.
World War II. Can't say USA. Can't say Germany.
Say France
I'm
and
getting a
Russia.
history lesson right now.
France as Allied power.
Allied.
Okay, and then Russia.
As X. I don't know.
No.
Well,
Technically.
was it? Russia was allied at the end of the war. There was wasn't there a non-aggression pact between Germany and Russia for a period of the war?
Yeah.
Wait,
And-
Russia was not Axis though, at any point, correct?
Well,
It wasn't Axis.
once the war was over.
Is that correct?
Once the war was over and they took control over Berlin, though, Russia had a piece of it, America had a piece of Berlin, and I don't remember what the other
Who
ones were.
flip-flopped? Greece? Was it Greece who flip-flopped?
I don't know.
Who flip-flopped? I don't know. Okay. One Allied
Great
power.
Ally, I think I would say Great Britain,
Okay. At one Axis power.
Japan.
Okay. We'll see if we can get one more. What about you?
You know, Italy, Mussolini, that was bad.
Okay.
Not
Axis.
good. Yeah.
At one Allied.
And then I'm trying to think of another one. I mean, let's go with, did we say Britain already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did. We said Britain. We said France. We said Switzerland was in the middle, right?
Neutral.
Yeah, neutral.
Okay. Good times.
Good times.
All right, off of the war stuff. Off of the war. Let's see. Moving on with the questionnaire. One sec, guys. I mean, there's really not too much here. How about this? Adult age gap relationships are wrong. Example, 30-year-old dating a 20-year-old. Lauren, you agree? I don't know if anybody else agrees. Yeah, you were against.
That it's wrong.
You said it was. Oh, you're fine with age gap.
Oh, as long as of age.
Oh yeah, of course. We're talking about adult relationships.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine with age gaps. So 35 dating 25, 20.
That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, my last like guy that I was seeing, I think he was 12 years older.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going to Emily, or actually moving down the list. A woman's past should not matter. To which Emily, Selena, oh my God, bro, you got to put your actual, okay, whatever. You agree, women's past should not matter. Rosie, a woman's past should not matter. And that's it. So starting with you, Rosie, why should a woman's past not matter?
Rosie.
Hey, what was it?
Oh my God, sorry. You're right. A woman's past should not matter, body count. Why do you say that? Why do you agree?
Oh, that it doesn't matter or doesn't.
God damn, bro.
Sorry.
Is reading comprehension? Directions. If you bold and underlined, agree with the statement, circle the number.
Sorry.
So do you think, should a woman's past matter?
I know to a guy it does, but
Okay.
like to me, I
You-
mean, I look at it as like that's my past, but I know to a guy it's like y'all look at that as a way of like how to move with me or move with the female, if that makes sense.
Okay, so you acknowledge that men do care about this, but they shouldn't, essentially.
I mean, no, they can care about whatever they want to. Me personally, I just look at like how I'm moving from the future because everyone has a past, but I know men look at that.
Sure. Okay, and then
Like, I'm
Selena?
just confused. For example, it's like, why should a woman's past matter, but not a man's? Like, if a man does this, it's like, okay, cool, let's praise him. But then if a woman has like 2 or 3 boyfriends or whatever beforehand, it's like, oh my God, she's like a hoe. So it kind of goes both ways in terms of it being like sexist. But like I said, it should matter like what you're doing with that person beforehand. I mean, at the current moment. Not like the past.
Well,
Because
I'm
then I
totally-
could judge a man on their past too. And a man's past, I'm not saying for everybody, is normally worse because, especially in my city, Vegas, I can like, if I know one person, I can name like freaking 50 girls they've been with. They can name one guy I've been with, and it's like, oh my God, she's a hoe.
I mean, I'm fine with, as women, if your standard is you don't want to date men they themselves have a high body count, I don't have a double standard there. Women can absolutely have that standard. They can be like, I don't want to date a fuck boy or a guy who's fucked a bunch of chicks. Totally fine.
The thing is,
I think women care less about it. Go ahead.
I think men care about women's past and women care about men's futures.
True.
Yeah, I like that.
Very true.
How do you even really know someone's body count?
Yeah.
Like, is there like a notebook written list? Like nobody.
You could ask him.
Are you saying,
Yeah,
are
but
you saying
anyone
that most women are dishonest?
Ooh.
I think men are very dishonest as well.
Yeah, but that's not what I asked you. Do you think most women are dishonest?
I mean, 50-50 probably. I'm sure some are honest. I'm sure some.
So do you think that 50% of women wouldn't lie about their body count?
I think so.
Don't corner her like that.
No. I mean, I think some would lie. I think.
Yeah,
some-
50%? More?
Maybe less. It really just depends. I know some girls that got tables like. They'll say they have 2, and I'm like, I can name 13. So I'm like, what are you lying about? But they're just going to continue to do that in terms, like in front of.
Yeah, it sounds like you don't think women are very honest. That's what it sounds like. So anytime a woman answers this way, like, how would you even know? It makes me think that they think, well, women must lie about this quite a bit. They must lie about it quite a bit.
Probably lie, but.
I definitely have a friend who, has probably a few hundred bodies and will tell men that she only has 3.
Yeah, I have a friend like
and they use it as a technique. I know, they definitely use it as a technique, so.
She's a slut and she knows it.
She's a slut and she knows it.
Ridiculous.
Oh
my God.
You want to know what the like $1 billion idea is for any guys listening who are in tech? Just start a website called Her.
Yeah.
And then every single time a dude plows her, he can go and put his name and say Hunter, and then you can just have a reference to their actual body count. So you just look them up on a website called Her. And by the way, I think that like half the world of men would probably become members overnight. You just charge them like, I don't know, $4 a month or something like that, and I bet you would make a gajillion dollars.
How can they verify that they actually have slept with that woman and they're not just defamatorily doing it? But I like it. I like it.
It's the same way all these apps, like Are We Dating the Same Guy or T, how do you verify that the women on that shit are actually telling the truth?
Yeah, exactly.
No, 100%.
You don't know. You don't know, but the thing is like, I'm willing to take their word for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take the guy's word for it. you know?
I'll just take his word for it.
We should believe men. We should believe all men.
Right.
I believe all men, yes.
Believe all men.
Men
Hashtag
actually, like,
believe men.
they tell you exactly what they want, and most of the time, people don't listen. So, I feel like a man will tell a woman exactly what he wants, but sometimes we get delusional.
Well, it goes both ways.
Yeah, because I'll tell a man
Some
exactly
do,
what
some
I
don't.
want.
I tell them exactly what I want. And sometimes they don't, you know?
You know, Andrew,
Yeah, maybe you could put like little, you know what you could do? You could use a star rating like they do on Amazon for like if people give good ratings. So like if they add details, like she had a birthmark, she had a tattoo, she had a this, she had a that, and then those things get rated, so you can become like a 5-star reviewer, right, of women, and be like, well, okay, so now we can trust you that you probably did plow this chick.
I think you're onto something here. I kind of like it. I think it's fun.
Actually, Andrew, that thing you're talking about, I'm developing it. Nick, do you have an Instagram tab pulled up? Okay, go to the chat. You're going to go to the mod chat. There's an... No. Instagram. Message tab. Mod chat. It's in primary folder. There's an X link that I just sent. You're going to pull that up. Here, Felicity, can you read this while he's doing that? Oh my God, fucking there.
If a man told you that he stood by and watched 30 women get beaten, didn't join in, just watched, but said he'd protect you if something happened, would you believe him? Should his past not matter?
I don't know
If I'm in a relationship with him, yes, because then he would have my full trust. But if I'm not, no. Because your past shows.
Well, where would his integrity be?
Didn't even call the police?
Because he let that happen, and now you're trusting him to protect you. Wouldn't the integrity be across the board?
I mean, for me, like, if I see, say, a man's getting beat up by 30 women, I'm not going to join in. I'm going to watch. I'm not going to protect the man. I'm going to run the other direction because I'm scared. That's just me. I don't get in fights. So he might have the same, he might not want to join in. He might want to watch. He might be in shock. You never know.
Yeah,
it just matters what they were feeling in that moment.
Go ahead, Nick, pull it up.
I think
So, Andrew, this is what I'm developing. This is my ex. I'm pleased to announce the development of my mobile app, Tally, a male-only dating safety app where men tally the body counts of women. So that's in development, boys.
What has our society
So I don't
come
get to
to?
see what my score is?
No, only men can access
Aw, well, that's sad.
Great minds think alike.
it. Yeah, it's in the works. I'm developing it right now.
Very sad.
Did you use ChatGPT to develop the app? Because I heard that ChatGPT 5 will develop apps for you now.
Oh, yeah. It's all AI generated. So, like, but we're not going to, like, end up... We have very robust security, like, infrastructure in place. So, like, the female app that with the leak, where all the women got their shit leaked, nah. Anyways, whatever. Okay. I need to wait until she's back to get into that. Actually, a couple more questions. Selena, yeah, we're waiting on Selena. A woman's past should not matter? Anybody else? Nobody? Okay.
I think I see why it matters, though, because, it's not only just, like, their past, but what they've learned from their past. Because I think that there's a certain degree, not many people are capable of doing it, but change does happen. And if you can recognize your past, learn from it, I think that you will attract a better caliber of person. But I do think that your past does have a determining factor in what you can and are willing to accept in your life.
Got it. I'm going to get into some of the pre-show notes, but we're going to come back to this.
Did I manifest that then, Brian?
Yeah, 100%. You can manifest.
I must have manifested that the app Tally be made, because I was just thinking about that the other day. So
I think
and
you
now
did.
it's here, so I manifested it.
Manifestation.
Beautiful powers.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Manifestation baddie. Rose dated a scammer who bought you whatever you wanted. Who's that? That's you?
Yeah.
Okay. How is he a scammer?
He was just into some gang shit. I don't even know. He was able to like fake doctor prescriptions, and like I would literally watch this man call into the Publix and order a fucking prescription bottle of lean, go pick it up, and I don't know. It was just crazy.
How long were you dating him for?
Probably 3 months.
Oh, this is the 3 month.
Yeah.
This is the longest.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, the guy who you dated for the longest period of time ever was a scammer. It sounds like a drug user.
Pretty much, yeah.
Committing various felonies. Like I'm pretty sure it's a felony to.
Oh yeah.
Rock on.
Like make a false doctor's prescription.
Definitely.
And this was the high vibrational manifestation you were.
Well,
or was this before the manifestation?
Well, this is actually it was part of my journey. It was very important for me.
Oh, Andrews loves that.
Yeah.
The journey.
Yeah, it was.
It was part of your
a big
journey.
awakening for me, because I used to think that shit was cool, and that's kind of why I got with him in the first place. And this was like the turning point when I realized, okay, maybe I don't want this for my life, and I don't agree with the things that he was doing, and
Okay.
And ever since then, I've stayed to myself, focused on myself. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And he bought you whatever you wanted. So what?
Pretty much. I mean, I'm not somebody who wants a lot of things,
But he bought you like Chick-fil-A and shit.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the fast food, but yeah, he would take me on.
Vegan?
Whoa.
No,
I'm not vegan.
Okay. You said you were only dating for marriage?
Yes.
Okay. Was this even your position when you were dating the scammer guy?
It was generally like, but I think I was just too naive to really follow through with that standard I had for myself.
You wrote here that you believe premarital sex doesn't exist. From your take on the Bible, it sounds like once you have sex, you are married to someone spiritually.
Yeah.
But also you have a secular position on why it's important to preserve yourself.
I also wrote this a long time ago. This was like months ago, by the way. So.
So that changed?
Maybe the secular position. But anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, what about the other stuff? That's still valid?
Yeah, like I grew up Catholic and in a Christian church as well, and whenever I'd read the passages, I couldn't quote it directly, but it's along the lines of when you marry someone, then you're able to have sex with them, right? Like when you have the divine union. Andrew, can you help me out? I'm sure you know more about this than me. Like what exactly?
It's your view.
Okay.
Here,
Well,
let me just move it.
I just want to convey it properly because I don't have the scripture in front of me.
You can paraphrase. It's fine to paraphrase.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna. No one's gonna beat you up because you don't know the exact.
Well,
scripture.
knowing
That's
you
hard.
guys, anyways.
That's hard to. It's hard to memorize stuff like that.
The general idea in the church is like wait till marriage to have sex. Go through this union and connection.
So are you waiting until marriage to have sex?
At this point, yes. Like, it's okay. So I didn't finish my view. So, the way that I reinterpreted the Bible was that when two souls stop shaking your head. Let me finish. When two souls conjoin, that is the communion right there. That is the marriage.
How many people have you married?
No comment. I mean, if you really want to know, but like.
Sure. Tell me.
Three.
You've married three people.
Yes, 3.
So you're a polygamist?
Now hang on. Because we have to be specific here. The 3 marriages are the conjoining of the soul. But has there been any encounters that you've had which are not the conjoining of the soul?
No.
But you still, okay. So this means body count total is 3? Are
you talking about
Yes.
blowjobs?
Do you want to talk about blowjobs?
Yeah, so I mean, are you still married to all of these people?
I feel like it definitely took a toll on my spiritual well-being, for sure.
Yeah, I know, but are you still married to them, though?
Wait, when's the last time? Sorry, go ahead. Answer Andrew's question.
What was the question, Andrew?
Are you still married to all of these people?
kind of like that's not. I guess it depends on how I view it in my mental space.
When's the last time you were married?
A long time ago, like a year ago.
A year ago. Okay. Yeah. So you've been celibate for a year.
Pretty much.
What do you mean, pretty much?
Well, it depends on your definition of celibate, because if I'm not mistaken, the actual term celibate means abstaining from sex, period, in this lifetime. Celibacy. Are you familiar with that?
Well, just abstaining from sex.
Right. Like not, it's not like, oh, I'm celibate for a week. It's like celibacy is like.
No, you can be celibate for a week.
Are you sure? Can we pull that up? Like, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, we'll grant that it's certainly the case for a year. So it's been a year?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. And then, so you are waiting until marriage before you engage in marriage.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna
having sex. Yeah.
No, well, let me explain it. I'm not gonna perform that act unless it's somebody that is of my standard of husband. Right, like somebody that could possibly be the father of my children. Right, I'm not gonna fuck around with somebody who's not worthy of that.
So if you get married again and you go through the legal process and this type of thing, are you committing adultery on your other husbands?
I'm not getting married legally. That's not in the vision.
Okay, so you never get married legally, but you just get married via the soul to the next guy. Are you committing adultery?
I guess so, yeah. In your religion, yes.
No, in your view.
In my view, no.
Okay, but you just said that you were married to all those people.
I'm talking on the topic of the Christian Bible, and I'm not a Christian, so in my view, no. But back when I wrote that, I was going to a Christian church, and I was hearing these sermons about sex before marriage, and this is what I had concluded, so.
What I'm confused about is you're saying you're only dating for marriage, but you don't want to get married, so...
Just in like
I don't want to get married legally. Like the fucking government that holds no weight in my life, no value.
So is marriage? But then you say when you have sex with someone, you're married.
Like that's yes, that's the current term for it. I guess you could say.
How could?
But she's saying from like the Christian perspective. Like when she's talking about sex as marriage, she's talking about like the Christian perspective.
Your belief right this second.
Yeah.
If you sleep with a person, are you married to them?
You're binding your souls together. Yeah,
You believe that, not some other people. You believe that that's true.
Yeah. I guess it depends on the definition of marriage as well. If you're saying that word
and have bound your soul to 3 other people. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so then if you bind your soul to another person, are you committing adultery?
Yeah. Unfortunately,
so any guy that you marry, you are going to have to proclaim yourself an adulteress?
I don't have to.
Well, I mean, it's an entailment. You would just be hiding information from them, right?
No.
You'd be like, by the way, I have these other 3 husbands, and but I'm only banging you.
Yeah, but you're taking my spiritual.
But they're still married to me.
You're taking my spiritual meaning and you're putting it in a physical, literal sense. That's why it sounds silly.
Well, the thing is, even within your spiritual context, it would still be body, soul, right, or spirit. If you want to say that instead of soul.
Right.
These things are not divorced from each other. Yeah?
The body and the soul?
Yeah, they're not divorced from each other.
I think they can be.
Yeah, but well, no, how? Unless you're dead, how could they be divorced from each other?
Once consciousness realizes that it's not operating in the physical body, I think there can be a big separation there. Speaking from personal experience.
But you're still in your body.
Yeah, you're still in it, but it's like
so
the realization.
Your body is still breathing, and your consciousness still exists in both spaces, no matter what.
Yes, but the realization. I feel like the realization kind of severs that.
Severs.
Yes.
But when you marry somebody with your soul next, you will be committing adultery to the other 3 keepers of your soul.
Well, if I could go back and do it again, I would only.
Yeah, but you can't go back and do it
exactly,
again.
So
from your view,
exactly,
you're an adulteress.
No, I wouldn't claim that. I'm not shit.
How could you not be? Like, how could you not be an adulteress if you're claiming that you were actually married via soul to 3 other men, you're going to marry a 4th man. How would you not be committing adultery on the 3 other men?
Okay, then yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm an adulteress, if you want to put a label on it, but I don't claim that.
This whole thing is completely incoherent.
Yeah.
So
well, I mean, it's consistent. It's consistent. It's just like,
I feel like, Andrew,
the conclusion,
I feel like you're kind of like not on the same wavelength. Like you're not picking up what I'm putting down. So it's kind of hard to explain it to y'all.
Well, I feel like adulteress is like a very religious kind of thing, while you're going to have multiple soul ties with multiple different people. So your soul...
A soul tie is not a religious thing?
No, but it is in the more spiritual way. Instead of saying adultery, though, it's less like you've done something bad and more so a piece of your soul is going to be connected to as many people as you give that to. Yeah. And maybe that means a smaller part of your soul will go to each person, but I think in the Christian sense it would be adultery, and in the woo-woo sense.
So it's like spiritual prostitution?
Yeah, sure.
Or spiritual whoredom, or spiritual adultery?
Sure.
That's what you want to call it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a couple things here, guys. TTS, we've lowered it to 100 if you guys want to get one in. I guess, again, my question here is, you said you're waiting until marriage, or sorry, are you waiting until marriage?
Yes, currently, yes.
But you don't want to get married.
Legally. I don't want to get married legally.
So
in the legal sense.
In what way would you get married? Would there be a ceremony?
Personally, yes. For me, it would be a spiritual...
Who would officiate it? Just like a random, like...
Somebody who's meaningful in my life. Probably my dad.
Okay, your dad.
Yeah.
Would officiate...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't play by the rules of the government. I don't give a fuck what everybody else does. Like, I'm going to do my wedding however I want it. And I definitely don't want anything in the government system.
Look, I believe marriages like that could be valid, right? I think that, from my view, there doesn't need to be an officiate from a government to make a marriage valid. I would consider it a sacrament. If you're saying that this is like, but you still are at the same mercy of the same logic, because if you're just making the declaration of we are married because our souls have connected, then you've got 3 other husbands running around out there and you're all adultering on each other.
Yeah, I guess that's the reality, Andrew. I guess that is. And it's unfortunate, I wish I made better decisions, but here we are. Yeah.
So are you the next guy you meet, you're gonna how long are you gonna wait until you want to get married?
Probably at least a year. Like to know that they're worthy of building. Marriage is farther down the line.
Okay.
But
so you're going to wait to have sex until you're married. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to wait a year. But none of the previous guys you dated, that was your standard. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So all the including the scammer drug dealer guy. How soon after meeting him did you guys hook up?
I had known him for a couple years, so it's probably in terms of dating.
Because you said you were only dating for 3 months.
Yeah, I think in terms of dating, it's probably a month.
1 month. Okay. Yeah. So this is what you're pitching to future guys. I had sex within a month of meeting a scammer, criminal. But the good guy, the father of my children, he has to wait a year or longer until we're married to have sex.
I think the fact that I chose to do that in the past doesn't give my next suitor, I don't think that gives them a pass to like a justification of like, okay, well, you need to have sex with me now.
No, you can do you don't have to do anything.
Okay, right.
But from the male perspective, especially since you're not approaching this from like an objective morality position, like religion, it seems just kind of like a raw deal for the guy. And I'll give you some analogies to explain why.
Go ahead first.
Or, well, you make your point and then I'll...
Okay, I was going to say, I think that really depends on the man too, because a lot of men in this generation are very lustful and on that vibration. And I've came very far from that state. And I think somebody who's looking for a good soul rather than somebody to sleep with, I think they will understand where I'm coming from. That's really what I look for in a man. So my standards will automatically weave out any bad weeds. So
I guess the male perspective on this would be, and look, women can change how they move. You could have previously slept with 100 men, all within 15 minutes of meeting them, and then Mr. 101, you can say, nope, I'm going to wait until marriage, you're going to wait 2 years, blah, 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 whatever. I would say that's a pretty raw deal for the guy. How about this, though? I'll give you a couple scenarios to perhaps elucidate why it's kind of a raw deal. You go to an ice cream shop. There's 10 people in line in front of you. Each of those 10 people get the ice cream for free. You finally get to the front of the line, and now they tell you it's going to be $10. How would that make you feel?
I'd be like, damn, okay.
You wouldn't feel like kind of gypped or what the fuck?
It depends on their reasoning. I mean, did the first 10 people have a coupon? Was it like a special going on? You know,
No, just
they
kind of arbitrary.
They just don't like me.
Just kind of arbitrary. How about this?
Okay.
Looking for, somebody sent me some good ones here.
I mean, how about this? I mean, this is super simple. It's really easy, right? So if it's the case, let's say that you had previous partners and you didn't make them wait, and then the next guy, you're like, you're going to wait. He knows you didn't make previous partners wait. Why wouldn't he feel gypped?
Wait. One more time, Andrew.
Like, let's say, okay, so there's Jim and Bob.
Okay.
So you meet Jim and you think Jim is awesome, okay? And in the first week, you sleep with Jim. The very first week you meet him, you think he's so great, you sleep with him. And then things, unfortunately, don't work out between you and poor Jim. So you go over to Bob, and you really like Bob. And Bob is great, and he's wonderful. You meet Bob later, and you say, well, Bob, you got to wait. And then one night, you're having a nice conversation over dinner, and you tell Bob about Jim and how you slept with him in the first week. How does that make Bob feel, the guy who now has to wait? Wouldn't he feel like he was inferior to Jim, the guy you gave it up to?
No.
Why wouldn't he feel like that?
Because the man that I'm ever going to explain myself in any scenario to, this man is going to be understanding. Now, these things happened many years ago, and if you talk to anybody that has had a spiritual awakening, you know, you have to go through some tough shit to realize, you know, there's more.
Bob in his mind's like, damn, I wish this chick hadn't gone through a spiritual awakening.
Andrew, so maybe, but what I'm saying is any man that I end up with, he's going to fucking respect that, honestly. He's going to respect that decision, and that's going to make him want to marry me even more. Period.
Why would that make him want to marry you more?
Because I realized I had some wrongdoings. I understood them. I took accountability for them, and I realized I wanted to do better. And if any man doesn't respect that, then shit, I don't want him in my life.
Yeah, I can understand him respecting accountability and respecting that all of that. I just don't know why it would make him feel worse or better that you making him wait. And
Okay,
there was something about Jim that you just had to wrap your legs around right away.
But you're stating this so simply. It's like, how about the year or 2 years in between from meeting them? Like, how about all of that time, Andrew? Let me explain that to him. What did I do in that time? I worked on myself.
Let's say you were celibate the entire time.
Yeah, and
it still seems from Bob's perspective that Jim got a better deal.
Well, if fucking Bob is a piece of shit, then yeah, he's gonna have that perspective. And guess what?
How does that make him a piece of shit?
Because it's like, why wouldn't you respect that? Like, I made a mistake and I want to do better. Why wouldn't you respect that? I don't understand.
So, okay, well, here, let's take the logic to its conclusion then. Okay, let's say you had fucked 100 guys in a single night, but you took accountability for it. Why wouldn't he respect that? Why wouldn't he?
Okay, but you can't just compare.
Why wouldn't he?
Nah, Andrew, don't make that noise, because you can't just compare.
Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he respect that?
I've heard this argument from you many times before, and you can't just compare. You cannot just compare.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
All right, ask it one more time. Go ahead. What makes... Okay, go ahead.
Why wouldn't he respect it anyway, even if you took all that accountability? Why?
Because of the number.
Right, but so all you're saying is that, so what's the proper number? If you've done this 5 times, is that too many?
You're asking me?
Yeah, if you had slept with a guy in the first week 5 times, that's too many. But 100
Well,
times,
I think what's really telling it, it's like, yeah, we can make mistakes, but it's how we move forward. Like I think somebody else said this earlier. It's how we move forward from that, right? So maybe I slept with 100 guys, right, and then I'm celibate for you guys say celibate for 10 years. For 10 years, and I took all of that time. Maybe I went to therapy. Maybe I started going to the gym. Maybe I started eating healthy, meditating. You know, it's like that's really telling. It's like
but when that dude hears that you plowed 100 dudes in a night, isn't he gonna go?
No,
no matter how much time has passed.
No,
you're gonna be like,
not a man that's up to my standards. No, absolutely not.
So the man who's up to your standards is a man who could look past you sleeping with 100 dudes in a single night.
That's kind of hard to answer because that's hypothetical.
Is it?
It's hypothetical. So I'm like trying to apply it to my scenario.
Would you be okay?
So what if you had slept with a guy the first week 7 times? Should your man be able to see past that?
Wait, one guy 7 times in 1 week. That's what you said.
No. 7 different guys.
Oh, in
the
1
first week you met him, yeah.
Like I said, I think it's the telling of what you do afterwards, and how about your religion? Like, I don't know, does Christianity exactly do what's it called? When you go and tell your sins, do they do that?
Confession.
Confession. And yes, look, I'm all for people reforming, and I think it's still much
all right,
more
so
noble.
I really feel
I think
like
it's much more noble to move towards reforming, absolutely, and stopping the bad behavior.
Yeah.
I just don't think that it actually gives any protection against the judgment against the behavior. Meaning, like, I don't give a shit if you're the most pious Christian woman in the world. Right? If you slept with 100 dudes in a night, I ain't ever going to date you, no matter what. Right? I don't care. I don't, maybe by the grace of God, thank God he forgave you. Right? And I'm not going to hold it against you. I just also I'm not going to date you.
and that's okay, Andrew. You know, we need people like you in this world, and we need people of the other duality in this world as well. So.
Stamps?
Yeah, shit. We need both polarities. Like, we really do. There's not one right formula to life. Like, you are not superior to a man because you make a different decision. Like, in your Bible it says all men are created equal, and I'm
superior to any man.
I said you're not.
A woman who slept on purpose with 100 men in a single night.
Now, if you think you're superior to anybody else on this earth, I think that kind of defies your logic a bit, because your Bible says all men are created equal, does it not?
Where?
I don't fucking know. It's not my Bible. Look it up, though. Look it up.
That's the Declaration of Independence, you dope. Not the Bible.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Quote it. You have to read it.
I did read the Bible. I actually was in church for years.
So what Andrew's trying to say?
I'll tell you what. I'll even let you Google it.
Okay.
Tell me where in the Bible it says all men are created equal.
Okay.
Okay, what's your question? Go ahead.
I have a question. So according to his analogy or whatever, if a woman slept with 100 men and then she repents, would God forgive her? If you're okay, so you think you're more superior than God, and you think can I finish my question, please?
Yeah.
Do you think that your opinion is more important and more superior than God's opinion? Do you think you offer a better heaven than God could? Because he says he would forgive anybody, even if you murder someone.
Wait, Andrew, let me jump in really quick here.
No, I just want to make sure I got this right. There's a chomo, a kid diddler, and he's on death row. He diddled 10,000 children. He repents and he's forgiven. Do you think you're better than him?
Honestly,
hang on. Let me finish.
No, okay.
I want to make sure you do not think you're better than that person, right? You're same?
Honestly, I think that you shouldn't answer my question with another question. I don't appreciate that at all, because I feel like we've been
answering. Okay, well, let me answer your question. Yes, but when we're talking about the idea of superiority, we obviously have a different definition of what that means. So now answer mine, please.
What was your answer?
Are you the same as a man?
No, I didn't say what was your question.
Yes, you did say same.
I said what's your answer?
Not inferior to a man who diddled 1,000 children. Are you the same?
See, you're not answering my question, though, so why should I answer yours?
I literally said the word yes. What part of yes do you not understand?
Yes, what? I didn't understand
it's 3 letters. Yes.
I didn't understand.
Yes again.
Yes,
yes,
what?
I'm superior to them. Yes.
No, that's not what I
Now my
asked,
turn.
though.
Now it's my
that
turn.
wasn't my
So
question,
now that I've answered
though.
your question 14
Yo,
times.
Andrew,
That wasn't my
whoever hasn't
question,
sinned,
though.
whoever hasn't sinned, cast the first stone. So you think
That's not
how
my
does that apply to
question,
the
though.
logic?
One
the
thing
logical
really
statement
quick
you said?
here. So, yeah, under religion, people who have committed crimes or people who have a sordid past can be saved by Christ. Men do not need to then disregard a woman's baggage when he's making a dating determination.
See,
like
I'm
a
not
Christian
saying
man
that.
doesn't need to be like, well, she's been forgiven or saved by Christ, ergo, I must date her.
I got a question.
Men can still, even Christian men,
Would never question her salvation.
Hey, I have a question.
But if I followed your logic, you have to understand that if you really believe, like she believes.
No, I
right,
didn't.
and this
I didn't. I
idea
feel
of
like,
moral-
honestly,
okay,
this whole show,
well then,
like, people just put words in my mouth.
Wait, Andrew.
Wait, what? What did I do?
Is that a rage quit? Are you?
I'm
Is that
just
a
I'm just
rage
pointing
quit?
out the entailment of the logic here. It's like
Wait, Andrew. Yo, I have
it's a
one
rage.
question for you though.
Just come back, sit down, don't worry.
Andrew, are you listening?
yes.
What would Jesus do?
Here, if you're gonna talk, you got to come back to the table. So just go ahead.
You mean
Just sit.
yeah?
Yeah, go ahead, take a seat.
Are you familiar with the concept of the Holy Trinity?
Yes, I am.
So you would agree within the concept of the Holy Trinity that Jesus Christ and God are the same being?
Yes.
Okay, great. So then that would mean that Jesus nuked Sodom and Gomorrah for sexual sin, right?
Wait, I don't know about that.
I'm
Hold on.
sorry.
Bro,
You don't know about that?
are you just come back to the table?
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
What-
I don't.
what's she
That wasn't
doing?
even that bad of an exchange. I don't know.
All right,
why
hold
she
on.
got upset about that one.
I think that's maybe a rage quit, but she's welcome. She's still kind of here, so she's welcome to come back to the table. Whatever, you guys disagreed, not a big deal.
Yeah, that
Hold
wasn't
on.
really even a brutal exchange.
We have a couple chats there coming through, guys. $100 TTS if you want to get it in. Sorry for the delay on some of these.
Christopher donated $100. Sorry, let me clarify. The man not only didn't call for help, but he pointed and laughed at the 30 women while they were being beaten. Does his past not matter?
Whoa.
I was the one
That's
who
a little
initially
aggressive.
answered that question, so I guess I'll start it off if that's okay. To me now at this point, if he pointed and laughed, I wouldn't personally forgive him, but everyone's forgiven through Jesus Christ, so you can try that.
Hey, don't either rejoin the panel. You got either just rejoin the panel, but we can't have people talking back there. I guess really quick on the final thing here. Maybe, I don't know if this analogy is going to be helpful. Imagine a man having a reputation for spending obscene amounts of money on women that he had no interest in dating. Then when he dates you, he says he won't spend a dime until you prove yourself to him. Would you accept that?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Why not?
You guys be fine with that? Okay, so here's another one then. This guy you meet, you like him, he likes you, or at least you think. You find out somehow through the grapevine that every single girl he dated before you, not even that. All the girls that he just hooked up with, but never like dated seriously, he bought them gifts, took them on trips, expensive dinners, etc. There's been no change to his financial situation. But then he meets you and he says, you're the one. I want to be in a long-term relationship with you. But we have to wait for me to do all those things that I gave away to those other women who I claim I don't care about. Those things have to wait. I won't do those things with you. Any objections there?
Hey, Brian, like I said, it's the action afterwards that's the most telling.
Huh? The action afterwards?
Yeah, it's the
So you
action
wouldn't-
afterwards. So how long? Like you're just saying a very blatant, plain statement. Like what happened in between? Has this man done self-improvement? Like why am I even with him in the first place if he's spending all this money on all these girls he wouldn't date? You know what I'm saying? Like there needs to be some context here. You know?
It's a hypothetical to point out that women will have sort of two categories that they put men into. Sometimes women will even actively have a guy waiting while having a friends with benefits, while having a sneaky link. They'll be going on dates telling this guy, I want to wait, I want to wait, I want to wait. Meanwhile, that's not her actual value. That's not her actual virtue. She's just doing this arbitrary thing as sort of a game to either attempt to portray like virtue signaling, basically, false virtue signaling. That's the objection.
Right, but
and the double standard and the unfair treatment.
And
It's the exact same thing.
I
with the
agree
100
with
bodies.
that. I agree with that. Like women do that. Women will have a guy waiting, right? But that's what I'm saying. It's the action after. Because if you look at my life from the past year, like that's going to be way more telling than a woman who's telling a guy to wait, but she also has a dude on the side. You know what I'm saying? There's a big difference there. So don't get it twisted.
Wait, let me. Quick thing, Andrew, if you need, but I do gotta get this going.
Yeah, so I'll just show you the value assessment real quick. So, show of hands at the table if you've met some really, really good men. Just a show of hands. Okay, that makes sense to me. Show of hands if you've met some really, really bad men. Yeah, so you see how all of you are able to make these value assessments of good, worse, better, things like this, right? Every single one of you. So it's really funny when people say things like, we're the same. Everyone's the same. Remember not to judge, right? Because we're all the same. And yet, when I ask if you've met really good men, you say yes. And if you've met really bad men, you say
well,
you
Andrew.
have. So what you're doing immediately is you're assessing the value of some people is way higher than the value of other people. You're doing that the second you raise your hand. In this case, the same value assessment's going to happen in dating, right? You're going to be like, I've met some really good women. I met some really bad women. When it comes to the same thing with body count, right? It's like, I would say in the good woman category, lesser body count is what men are after when they're going to give the value assessment for good woman or better woman, right? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Hey, Blondie, are you coming back or what's up? Okay, so I don't know if the viewers can hear that. I'll just repeat it. She said, Andrew's really mean and I don't want to talk to him anymore. Please kindly escort her out of the studio then. She can't wait here. Grab your stuff and leave, please.
Okay, well, that's surprising. I didn't even think that was that heated of an exchange. Did you guys think that was I didn't even think that was that bad.
I don't think it was bad at all.
It could just be podcast fatigue at this point.
Podcast fatigue.
Yeah.
All right.
I think what he was trying to tell her was, because he's been through biblical principles.
Yeah.
And, and this is where it's coming from. So when you...
Yeah, I'm just trying to explain
when
how we make value assessments.
Yeah.
Just like how we make value assessments and judgments as people.
Sharkface donated $100. Can confirm manifestation. Spent lots of time at SeaWorld as a kid and rubbed my neck wanting gills. Now I am a great white shark, but everyone is afraid of me.
Wait, that's cute. I like it. That was really cute. Baby shark doo doo doo.
Sharky McSharkface. I love the
Sharky,
name.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Andrew, I just have one question for you.
Hold on. We have more coming through.
Pasty George donated $100.
He's still here. Just like putting down the
Since
money.
I was a kid, women have used me in various ways, including to satisfy their lust. So, your statement that men are more lustful than women is incorrect and biased.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that me?
I don't know.
There's another one coming through. You're going to have to save your question till the end because
Gotcha.
we have to keep it moving. Thank you, Pasty George. Appreciate it. We have Based Thor coming in. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Based Thor donated $100. Chair 1 and Joker has a rest-smelling Taylor Queef stank face. Chair 4 was a perfect example of when a man puts pressure on a weak woman, she'll run to a low-value man to validate her immature behavior.
Would I be
Okay.
Joker?
Thank you, Based Thor.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I think
it.
so.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Thank you, Based Thor.
That's a
You wear
compliment.
it well.
Okay. Hold on. Where were we? Where is it? You also wrote, Rose, you think dating culture has been ruined? Do you think lots of women date and marry because they're desperate, not because they found a man up to their standards? Likewise for the men.
Yeah,
So you think it goes both ways?
Well, yeah, it definitely goes both ways.
Oh, okay. All right. They commonly say you can't expect anyone to be perfect, and what I hear is I'm settling for less. But you did frame it as this is like an occurrence that occurs more so with women. I'm not going to bite on that. There's about someone out there who will meet your standards. You're just looking in the wrong places. You believe when they do date out of desperation, it causes major issues later down the line. No disagreement.
Yeah.
You think today's society abuses sex and then gets mad at the outcome?
Yeah.
STDs, babies, attachment issues. It's designed to strengthen the bond with a significant other, create life, blah, blah. Any other reason? Okay. Nothing else there for us to bite on. We're going to go around the table. What do you rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with you, Rose?
I'll say 5.
Really? Yep. Manifestation baddie? Okay. Going to you, what do you rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10? I wanted to do, no. I want to do something different with this. Everybody close their eyes. I should have done this sooner. Okay, everybody close their eyes.
I'm scared.
Hands up.
Hands up.
Hands up.
Both hands?
Yeah, so
all the way?
What you rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10, demonstrate it with your fingers.
Okay. Wait.
Wait, you gotta do it, Lauren.
I ain't doing it.
Okay, I can't even see the shit. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it the old way. Okay, what do you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
Can I think about it?
You just fucking had your fucking hands up.
Not like that. I was like.
You were oh my god.
I'm not a 10.
Huh?
I'm not a 10. I know that.
But you had 10 fingers.
No, I was.
She was waiting.
I was waiting because you were
never
making
said,
up your
go.
mind.
I said do it.
And then you said no.
I'm sorry, you didn't host that one very well.
I understood it very clearly.
Jesus Christ, bro. All right, what do you rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with you?
Me, I'm gonna not answer this question. I told you.
I've given you a pass before. Just answer the question. Come on.
Me, I mean, I think the idea of putting someone on a scale of like 1 to 10 is like pretty disgusting as is, so I wouldn't do it.
Why? Why is it disgusting?
I don't think I should be like belittled down to a number, and I don't think anyone else should be either.
I don't think it's belittlement.
That's how I see it.
Why is there this idea that it's belittling if people assess how they look, which they do every single day? You assessed your look before you came on the podcast. You assess what makeup to use. You assess whether or not you're going to pluck your eyebrows, whether or not you're going to comb your hair a certain way, whether or not you're going to put on which brand of lipstick, what you were going to wear. You probably thought about it for hours, perhaps even for days leading up to the podcast. Perhaps you even said, I need to pick out a good outfit and went and bought one days before.
I think
no
you're
idea.
assuming a lot of inaccurate things, but go off.
Well, no, I don't think so. I think that just by
I think I thought about for days what makeup I was going to fucking put on.
Purpose. You're wearing makeup on purpose. So you assessed your looks before you left the house, because otherwise you would not have purposely put something on your face to change how you look.
Right.
Yeah, so you can make these value assessments. The thing is like, what about that is actually belittling?
I don't know. I guess I was taught in a way that like obviously everyone is equal. And I think that putting people on a scale of like 1 through 10, just based on physical appearance is just, it's something I was taught growing up is disrespectful.
Equal, right? You don't really believe that, do you? Like, you don't really believe that people are equally beautiful and people are equally as attractive. And like, you don't honestly believe any of that dopey shit, do you?
With the way I was raised, I was raised to believe those things.
One thing on this. So I did a review of your TikTok account, and your most viewed TikTok accounts are about you praising and simping over really, really good-looking men. Why don't you praise and simp over less conventionally attractive men or ugly men?
So
Why
are you saying that every dude I've ever made a TikTok about is conventionally attractive? Oh.
What do you mean?
Is that true?
Well, I think you're trying to do this.
I am.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're trying to do this rhetorical sleight of hand where you're going to narrow in onto the term conventional. But is it not the case that you've made multiple TikToks, and some of them are your most viewed TikToks, where you've like pointed out, oh my God, I've got this huge crush on this guy, and said guy happens to be a really, really attractive, famous, rich person.
But that actually is like not always true though.
Well,
I'm actually happy to go with the line of conventional. Sure. Most of your TikToks have been over conventionally attractive men. Hone in on the word conventional. I dare you.
But why? How are you able?
Hone in on the word.
I just didn't want to put myself on a scale of 1 to 10. How the fuck is this like going this way?
Well, hopefully people can just answer the question so I can move the show along. But just don't be mad when the show goes late.
You want to argue, or we can move. We can move on.
You could just be like, I'm an X. Okay, I'm going to get everybody's answers, and I can come back to you. Go ahead.
7.
Go ahead.
6.
3.
I'll give myself a 7.
6.
5.
Oh, I already said my answer, but I'm a 5.
Just repeat it, I guess. Okay, Felicity.
6.
I give myself a 5. Andrew?
I'm obviously a 10.
Obviously, of course.
Yeah.
Obvious.
Amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of disbelief at that table. A lot of disbelieving looks.
I believe it.
Eye rolls. A little bit of chuckling, a little bit of laughing. It's almost like you guys are holding me to some kind of beauty standard that you have in your head or something. I don't know. It's really strange. It's almost like you don't actually believe that I'm a 10, but rather perhaps a different number than a 10. It's really strange because, we're all the same and stuff.
I was laughing at Felicity because obviously she's not a 6.
Of course, you weren't laughing at the absurdity of a 41-year-old chain smoker saying he was a 10 physically, right? That would be absurd. Of course you wouldn't laugh at that.
You've got a sexy little salt and pepper thing going on. Don't downgrade yourself.
You got a
That's
great
not-
voice.
Look, lady.
Yeah, Andrew, I think you manifested
none
it.
of you thought I was a 10 walking into this place, and ain't none of you going to think I'm a 10 walking out of this place. And I'm totally fine with that because I'm old and I don't care. And also, it's what's true, right? And so when you look at this, it's like, I always say I'm a 10. I always watch everyone laughing and rolling their eyes, right? Why? Because we like to lie to each other, don't we? We all like to lie to each other. Oh, girl, you're so beautiful, when she's fucking ugly as sin. Oh, but girl, that's a beautiful outfit, when it's an ugly-ass outfit. Like, I watch you guys do this all day. Like, here, let's do this. I'm going to ask a question. I want you guys to be actually honest, right? Actually honest. Raise your hand if when you walked in, you sat down at the table, and all of you were making your little intros. Now, I've seen the intros to this show 100 times before the cameras are rolling, and here's how it goes. Where are you from? I'm from blah, blah, blah. Oh, I love the this. I love the that. You're all making your, little introductions. Raise your hands, though, if you judged and assessed the looks of the other people, at least one of the other people at the table when you sat down. Just raise your hand if you did that.
Judged the looks.
I can't quite get it up. Yeah, exactly. Now, what were you judging it against?
Well, I wasn't judging. Oh, me?
What were you judging it against?
Not against anything. I'm just observing someone's appearance. It's not like I'm I don't know what to say about that. I'm just oh, you have this hair. Oh, you're wearing that.
Oh, so you just happen to catalog things. Andrew wearing green shirt. You're making no other value judgments about that.
Yeah. Is that hard
Really?
to believe?
Do you think anybody would ever believe that in a million years? Is you're just I just like to categorize the colors of things and what people are wearing, but make no other value judgments on that whatsoever.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I could give less of a shit about what you're wearing.
Yeah, probably not me. If the question wasn't about me, it was that if you sat down at the table, looked at the appearance of the other women at the table, and made assessments and value judgments. Perhaps you looked at one and thought in your head, she's kind of fat. Maybe you looked at another one and you thought, man, she really shouldn't wear that blouse. Or you looked at another one and was like, I don't like those eyebrows. Or any type of value judgment like that, raise your hand if you made a single value judgment like that when you sat down. Okay, we got one honest person.
Probably so.
2 honest people. There we go. And see, you're not raising your hand, but the thing is you're likely the most dishonest person on the panel.
Me?
And the reason is because we all do this. We all do this. We all sit down and make value judgments and assessments on each other all the time, nonstop, everywhere we go. And we do it consciously, subconsciously, but mostly consciously. Right? We all do this. And it's only the people who want to lie, right? They want to lie because we like telling each other these fun lies because it helps society stay together and helps avoid conflict and this type of thing. But if you could really say out loud all the things you thought about the other women on the panel, they probably wouldn't like you very much, right? That's actually the case. And I just wish that when we talk about rating systems, 1 through 10, attractiveness, conventional attractiveness, that people would just be honest that look, no, we're not really very equal at all. And there is a symmetrical beauty standard we adhere to because men who look a certain way, they're not just conventionally attractive, they're globally attractive. And the same thing with women. That's all.
Do you want to rate yourself?
I really don't.
All right, we'll come back to that really quick. We have some chats coming through. Thank you, Vector. Appreciate it.
Vector donated $100. Dreads girl, you talk about having different mental states. I'm a software developer. In our world, we describe you as being in an inconsistent state.
Damn, well, good thing I'm not in your world.
Thanks for that, though.
We have one more coming in, guys. TTS is 100. Streamlabs.com/whatever if you want to get it in. Streamlabs.com/whatever if you want to get a TTS in.
Pasty George donated $100. You know what I find confusing? My mother became a feminist because of the residential school era. She had a reason to become that way. But why did almost every woman in the West become a feminist?
Who here's a feminist? Show of hands. Nobody? Nobody here's a feminist? We have just a bunch of misandrists here then? Just kidding.
I guess...
Or misogynist, I mean, sorry.
I feel like there's a really harsh definition of feminism right now that's kind of so far away from, I think, what original feminism was. And I don't want to associate myself with the weirdness for sure. But do I think that women deserve rights and the ability to drive a car and have a job? Like, yeah. But I would say the new age feminism is just kind of weird.
What is your objections to the perception of modern feminism? What are they getting wrong?
I feel like there's a lot of aggression, to be honest with you. And there's a lot of just putting men down for kind of no reason.
For just existing?
Yeah, and they're just like, oh, well, men are like below us just because they're a man. I don't like that. I think it's much too aggressive.
Definitely just too much anger, and I think that's
So
just
much.
what it stemmed from, is feeling that we have to be so angry towards men. And then you have these men who are like, yes, I want to be behind the feminist women, and you can kind of see the masculinity just being drained out of them. And I do like gender roles, and I think that at this point the far feminist movement is trying to make everybody like cisgender.
Okay.
Or not cisgender, but agender.
Sure. Quick question on Nick. Do we have the AI stuff? Both of them? Yep. Perfect. Before we get into that, going around the table, starting with you, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? You're 23, better looking at 33?
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't know.
23, better looking at 33?
No.
21, better looking at 31?
No.
22, better looking at 32?
I'm not 22, probably not.
Okay. 27, better looking.
I'm 26, but
Sorry,
at 23 or 36.
Better looking in 10 years?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. And what about you? Better looking in 10 years? You're 25, right?
I'm 25.
Okay. Better looking in 10 years? 35?
I don't know. I have a tricky one with this one because my mom, I know it's not me, but my mom, she was like 40 something and she got better looking when she was in her 50s. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
What do you think?
I really don't know.
Well, do you think you'll be better looking in 20, 30, 40 years? How about 30 years when you're 55? Better looking?
That's how, she's around like that age, like 52, 53.
Okay, so better looking?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry.
Okay, you're 55, better looking in 10 years?
I would say I'm staying the same because of the healthy lifestyle. But yeah, a little agey.
So in 10 years...
I won't be better looking.
But 65, you'll be just as good looking, I guess.
I guess just
the
same.
Let's go back. What about 75? Same or worse?
No. I would say...
Into the mic, please.
Older. I would say that would be no.
Okay, let's go back in time. 45? Better looking at 45 versus 55?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Okay, what about 35, 20 years? Better looking?
Yes.
25 versus 55, better looking?
Yes.
When would you say was your peak then?
My peak was around 30.
Got it. Okay, you're 18, better looking in 10 years' time at...
Nah.
28? No? Okay. Well, we've put all of you through AI advancement.
I'm so excited.
Wait.
$100. Chair 5. Feminism was scuffed from the day it was conceived and has ties to the account. If not, please explain how it is not a cult.
Oh, it feels like a cult.
Well put, Pastor George. Thank you. Let's go ahead and pull that up. Yes, sir.
Gosh.
I'm excited. This is fun.
Wait, I'm actually mortified.
No.
You.
Hey, let's go! Where the fuck did you get this fucking photo? Wait, go back to that. Oh, wait. How did you fucking get that? I didn't even send it to you.
No, those
It was the story.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Sorry. I was like so thrown off. I was like, what?
Can
Okay.
you do the Zoolander,
What's that?
the blue steel? You're a model and you don't know about Zoolander?
No.
That's the movie, right? Is that not the
Maybe you're wrong.
No, that's
She said
definitely the
2000 maybe. So.
And the look is called Blue Steel.
Blue Steel.
Can you show me a reference? I'm lost.
Yeah, Andrew, do Blue Steel.
I can't do it.
Ah, shit.
Is it like a model face?
You do it.
Wait, hold on.
I can't do it. I can do the Magnum look. That's it.
So dumb. That was so bad. All right, anyways. All right, next.
Oh, you look. Okay.
You're
No, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
Wait, can we see one more?
You have to love
Okay, I'm be
age.
honest.
Like, come on.
Smash.
Like does me dirty. so
Smash.
Thank you very
I mean,
much.
That middle one.
I'm gonna have like Botox.
That's your future.
No, I'm gonna get Botox.
That's
I'm not gonna
definitely
Okay. All right.
60.
Next.
I mean, it looks in the picture. it
How
looks like you have
accurate is
Botox,
this?
Honestly,
Super accurate. Super accurate.
so accurate. See this.
We take
I'm
a
really
time
scared of
machine
getting
and
old.
travel.
Yeah, no.
Albert Einstein is who someone said.
Exactly.
Biggest fear.
Next.
You look
so
That is so
Batty.
raunchy. Everyone is an old person though. Like I tell you my stories.
Wait,
Lil.
It's not that bad.
This is cute. I like those.
Right?
Chick's a MILF.
Next.
Right.
No, for real.
Oh, well,
Okay.
she's gone.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
yeah,
this was kind
wait,
of cool.
when did she leave? What
She
the
looks
Oh,
like a
she rage
badass old
quit.
person.
She rage quit.
When?
What?
She had two rage quits?
I don't know. I think yeah, 2 rage quits
What
tonight.
the fuck?
Silent but
Yeah,
dismissed.
WTF exactly.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, our second rage
Oh wait, the
quit.
second
God
rage
damn
quit.
it.
She rage quit too.
Well, look, the tattoo didn't fade at all.
Yeah, I know.
Stop. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
That was funny.
No, go in, Lauren. Go in. Don't hold back, Lauren. Here, tell us how you really feel. She's not here.
You tell me how you really feel.
That was like Cruella
Tell us how you
de
really
Vil.
feel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
say
I'm kind of living for it.
All right.
She could be like an old rich man.
smash. True.
You-
That
I'm
$1 billion husband.
Smash all the
All
period.
right, next.
She reminds me of like
Oh.
a modern day Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yes.
Cafeteria lady, I guess.
Oh.
I'm
sorry,
really good
Mr.
cook,
Beast
so
over
I'll
here,
take it.
right?
Yeah, right.
You like barely
Next.
aged. That's funny.
Oh.
Oh,
bad. That was bad.
It's giving you weird lines though, because I
Yeah.
know you're not gonna look like that.
No, I mean the
that was-
accuracy
You said
is not there.
55. You said
This is
so the
89.
middle. That's probably
No,
55.
that middle
bad.
is definitely 60.
No, that's 50.
Yeah,
All of
the
these ones have
accuracy
not
is
been
just not
50s
here.
for
That
the
is
middle.
so bad.
Next.
That is ugly.
No shot.
I hate how he's acting like this is real.
Okay. Cool, I guess.
Yeah, you look good.
All right,
Yeah,
there you go.
wow.
All right. Next.
Oh my god, you are so cute. Yeah. You are gonna be the cutest hippie grandma ever.
Hey, can't wait. Cute.
All right. Let's see here.
Wait, do you
Next.
have one?
Yeah. Oh. No, I'm vibing with you. You're a cool grandma.
There you go.
You know how to have some fun.
That's kind of funny.
Love.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Girls, don't worry about getting older.
You
That's
bear.
like my biggest fear.
I think the
is getting
forehead
old.
got a little bigger. I don't
let
know.
it, and don't let.
I can't. Wait, do you have one too?
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Yay.
She bears a striking resemblance to what is it, Jared Leto?
Oh no.
Right? Anyways, whatever. Next.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Cute. Not that bad.
All right, nice. Next. Oh,
Lord.
what? Okay, you guys
They use
took
a
a
really
black
young
and
picture
white.
of
Took a
you.
black and white. Do we have the other ones?
Wait, is that you?
I want a picture of you today aged.
That was me when I was.
With no beard?
27?
That's an old photo.
Oh, okay.
I think I was.
You look
What's
so
that?
different.
Young Brian.
Bro, stop fucking gooning over here, Felicity.
I'm not.
Should we pull up?
I just know you love young Brian.
What's that? Yeah,
Yes, I
Andrew.
have to see this.
Andrew.
All right.
Andrew.
Boom.
Okay.
No, it's not bad.
10 out of 10.
Gandalf.
Go off.
W.
By the way, I look exactly like my father, like to a T.
Oh,
We love
No
that.
difference at all.
And then what we've done is we've gender swapped all of you.
Oh, hell yeah.
So the question you have to ask
look like my
yourself
brother.
is, what do you rate the male version of you, and would you date him?
10, yes.
I look exactly
We
like
have
my
some
brother, like twins.
excuse me, chats coming through.
Pasty George donated
Thank you, Pasty.
$100. Today's feminist-influenced women are so egotistical that they are more than willing to look like shiny, puffy freaks in a sad attempt to avoid getting old.
Huh.
What is wrong with getting old?
I'm just scared of it. Because
Nothing's wrong with
I think
getting
it's,
old.
it's sacred.
There's nothing
Nothing's
wrong with it.
wrong with getting old. I
That's
think
just
people are
a
scared of
perception that you have
change.
of being scared of aging, but it's
Maybe.
not.
I don't know.
My mom is having more fun at 50 than she was at 30.
Andrew and Brian, you two are great.
Thank you.
Missed most of the show, but I am sure Andrew was right about everything. Were there any self-proclaimed 10s?
I don't think so, no.
I think Lauren wants to say she's
Shut
a
the
10.
fuck up, bro. I think you want to
But-
say Lauren's a 10.
Yeah, for real.
I'm going to say it. Listen. Can a girl just not answer a question?
Wait, wasn't I supposed to rate you earlier in the show, or who was that?
Weren't you trying to say that you could pull all 8 billion people in the world earlier too?
That is definitely
That was
not
you,
what I
right? Or
That was
was it the other host?
manifesting.
No,
was
that was definitely not me
manifestation.
who said that. I was manifesting it.
Yes.
I think, right? I was
Yeah,
That's what we were talking about.
Actually, hang on. One person did say they were a 10.
Who?
Me.
Oh, yeah,
my
you.
God.
Oh, sorry,
You fucking
Andrew.
piece
you
of
did say
shit.
it.
How dare you?
Hey.
By the way, guys, we're lowering the TTS to $69. $69 TTS. So get it in. Get it in, boys. $69 TTS. It should be all set there. I'm just double checking. Hold on. Let me change one thing. We're going to get to the AI gender swap here in just a second.
I'm excited for this.
Boom. Oh, do we have super chats, Nick, or are we? I checked 5 minutes ago. We're good? Okay. All right. Are you ready?
No.
Are
I want to see if I look like my brother.
ready? All right.
I've done this before.
Oh.
Wait, I look just like my brother. Like it's
Yeah,
actually so. Yeah. No. That. Yeah.
How old's your brother?
My brother's
Pasty
20.
George donated $70.
Thank you, brother.
$69 TTS. Yay.
Appreciate it, man.
What does that mean? I look just like my brother.
Make it small. Make it
It's like
smaller,
actually
I
creepy.
guess. Right, small. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Who here would smash?
Smash.
Smash. For
No?
sure.
No.
You're saying Lauren is.
I would.
Dude, this is an AI generated male altered version of me.
On a logical scale of just rating a person.
Is it weird if I think
could
the
be
male
symmetry?
version, like the male is hotter than the? Never mind.
Yeah, that's fucked
Oh,
up.
you think
it is
okay,
weird,
Wait,
but
you
yeah.
think you're funny?
No, the eyes.
I just say.
He does look like he eats burritos, Brian. Just saying.
He looks like
that
he'd
a
break
racist
my
joke?
heart.
No, it don't. It's an inside joke.
I hope so.
Wait, so, what do you rate him on a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't know.
Oh
With
my
facial
god!
I really don't want to do this again. Can
Would
we
you
just
date
go
him
to the
though?
next caller?
Would you date him?
Would I date my brother?
No.
I sat here and said it
That
looked
guy.
like he literally like I would bring this man home and my brother would be like, "What the fuck am I looking in a mirror?" Like actually.
Okay.
So no, I would not.
All right. Okay. Next. What?
Oh.
The
Yes, please.
fuck?
Wait, who's the guy from 21 Jump Street?
Wait,
The
you
lips,
look like
the
this
lip and nose are a
fighter
little
that I know.
straight
Channing
up.
Tatum?
Yeah.
Still cute.
Or wait, is that
No, not Jonah Hill, the other one.
Channing Tatum? Right?
Yeah.
That
Just
doesn't
me?
look anything
That is
like
not
Channing
Tatum.
No, not at all. Maybe like Taylor Lautner if something
That's like
happened
Down
to him, but,
syndrome
like,
Channing Tatum.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Hey,
literally department store discount Channing
I
Tatum.
know.
Like,
I don't know. I kind of see my brother.
You know what? The
too,
one on the
for real.
right
See your brother too?
looks like a
But
Titan.
the hair is a little.
The one on the
hair is
middle.
crazy.
Looks like Drake.
No, it looks like the one. Whoa,
No,
white
but just
Drake.
the way that it's like, do you see
it?
A little bit.
I could see it.
Bulgarian Drake.
Yeah, the Bulgarian Drake.
You know what I think it is? Never mind. But something about Attack on Titan. Okay, next.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, why are you guys?
Why is that
all
one
handsome?
No.
Wow. Whoever's doing these, they stepped it up.
That not good.
I like it. Just the hair.
You have, wait, no. Why
would
is
you
there
date
so
him?
much space? Why does my ear look so big?
Don't.
Yeah, wait, what
Don't
the fuck?
hyper focus
They do
in
that
on.
Yeah,
it.
it's a little bit AI, a little bit. Come on, you're an attractive man.
Would you date him?
I would date him.
Yeah, low key.
But how come, like, this dude looks nothing like you, though?
Right, like that.
The
where's
transfer of features make no sense.
No.
Hey, AI said
Like they
it,
made
so
his
it is.
nose
That's
way
AI.
bigger, the mouth smaller. Like it doesn't
Yeah, that's
look
not
like
weird.
it transferred right.
Wait, would you date the male version of you? No.
No, I didn't like that.
All right.
That's pretty hot.
Oh wait.
Oh,
shit.
he's gonna ruin my life.
Yeah, she had some fake
How come she
contacts.
doesn't have
and
the face tat in this one?
That's what's fake.
That's true.
They get removed.
That guy has a ton of heads in his freezer.
It's really scary.
I mean, that guy is.
And
Yeah.
he's also got some cocaine residue on his
I was
face.
gonna say, what is this?
Just a fucking line of cocaine.
You already
All
know.
right.
Honestly, if this man showed up in court, I'm like, he's guilty. Put an ankle monitor on both legs.
Damn. Wow, is it because he's brown?
Oh.
Wow, that's so racist.
You literally are the one who brought up him looking like a criminal first.
I didn't say that.
You said
No,
the
he
cocaine
didn't.
thing.
I just said
Oh,
cocaine.
fine. Okay, never mind.
Damn, gaslit over here. Fucking Lauren, professional gaslighter.
No, but you're the racist, Brian. You're the racist.
Shit. Just getting gaslit all night here, boys. All right. You have the next one ready, Nick? Yeah. All right. Boom. Oh.
Okay, that looks like
That looks like you.
nothing
Yeah,
like
yeah.
her.
Looks like you. That's funny.
Where'd the tattoo?
I don't know who. Wait. I feel like somebody's using a different AI now.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's not really. I don't know. The old one was kind of a bit
It kind of has her.
better.
It has her.
Anyways,
nose.
whatever.
Yeah, no
Next,
tattoo.
I guess.
Okay.
Wow. Nice.
That looks
Okay,
like
that
my
one's
dad.
pretty spot on. Though.
Yeah.
You got to pull that back up.
Yeah, pull it back up.
Hey.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that
good.
actually
It looks like a
transferred pretty
skinnier
well.
version of like my dad or my brother. Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
You look like Jeffrey Dahmer.
A little bit.
It's
yeah.
just the glasses.
Hey, I will say my dad is from Wisconsin.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, yeah, it's all coming together.
Give me a bottle, please.
Patty.
$1,000. Hope you'll enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you, P Daddy. Or
Everybody's over 21.
Patty.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm dyslexic.
I'll pop a bottle of champagne. Then we have some TTSs coming in. Let's see here. Thank you, dude, Patty. Guys, W's in the fucking chat for Patty.
Patty.
Big dub.
Thank you, dude. You're a legend. I do, yeah.
Snapjack donated $69.69.
Oh.
$69.69 to help your quest to find the elephant ear labia you deserve.
Oh, thank you.
Brian.
The elephant labia.
Yes, thank you.
We love
I
it.
appreciate it. Has anybody here ever been shamed for
Having a big labia?
their
no.
labia?
A third
Hey,
labia?
wait. So who said yes? Somebody said yes before they
It was
heard the
Lauren.
question.
Lauren said
I'm
yes.
flipping it.
Said yes before anything.
She did say yes before that.
He said, have you ever been shamed? I said, yeah. Yeah.
She's been shamed tonight.
I don't have much knowledge down there.
Yeah.
What is the
Oh,
labia?
it's like the inner lips.
Oh shit.
Like, I guess how big or
Yeah.
small the lips
Like
are.
some people will call them like roast beef.
Wait, yeah. Didn't Matt
that's what I
Rife
was
do a
talking
whole
about.
bit on
Fuck
this?
Matt Rife.
I remember.
He literally did a whole
Fuck
bit
him.
on this. It was
we don't like
insane.
Matt
Why? Why do we not like
Why do we not
What
like
did he
Matt
Because
Rife?
he talks shit about women with large labia.
Yeah, he said
dare
it looks
you.
like
Yeah, but
God
I
left the
dare
tag
you like
on.
him.
He's not here for the cause.
Anybody see he just bought the Annabelle doll?
That's it.
Matt Rife can get it.
Fuego.
Everybody want champagne?
No.
No?
Sure.
Yes, yes.
I'll take a toast.
I'm okay.
Yes.
No, thank you.
Yes. To you?
Yes,
You want
please.
champagne?
Yeah.
Champagne?
I'm not
So wait.
driving home.
Well, yeah. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn, fucking party poopers.
I don't drink.
We just popped.
I don't drink.
I don't drink either. I don't drink.
Is it Welch's?
No, it's
All right, get her an applesauce. Get Lauren an applesauce, please.
Get her.
You have to. You have to.
like an energy.
I would
Nope.
love an
You have
applesauce.
to. You have to
Caffeine.
eat the applesauce.
I will
I
eat an
can't eat
applesauce
applesauce.
so that I can
Are
feel
you
part of
allergic
this.
to apples? How about dem apples?
I have to see what's in it. I have so many
Oh
allergies.
my
I'm
gosh.
sorry.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
No, get her. All right, never mind.
Do you have like a caffeine? Something?
I'll sip on
Yeah,
that.
get her an energy drink, please. Pass it down. Just pass it down to Selena.
Who's getting or Celsius?
Thank you.
I don't know.
All right, we have Dr.
There you go.
Harry Squatch. Sorry for the delay here,
Dear
guys.
Harry Sasquatch donated $69. I didn't
thank
even
you.
exist until some kid in Chicago manifested me. Can confirm manifestation is real.
Hey, yeah, represent. Thank you.
Anyone else done?
All right, so we're going to do a cheers.
Just the three of us.
To Patty D. Cheers. Salute, Patty D.
To
Thank you for your generous
Here's the
patronage.
honor. If you can't come in her, come on her. There we go. What the fuck?
What?
I haven't heard that in a long time.
Whose water is this?
Excuse me? That's fucking disgusting.
There's so many people. That's such a thing in college. Everybody says it.
So it's the
Oh,
same
okay.
amount
I
of
didn't go to
caffeine
college.
as a Celsius?
Yep.
I mean, I did.
All right, I'm getting cracked after this.
Wait, did I?
Chef Dill Pickles donated $69. Brian will never find his dream girl. He'll see the labial bulge and assume it's a transformer. That made me sad to realize. My condolences, Brian.
Rude, Chef Dill Pickles.
That's a Decepticon, Brian. It's a Decepticon. You gotta be careful.
You know, I've been labia catfished before, though, and it's very upsetting, you know?
What the fuck does that mean?
A girl says she has an Audi, like a large labia, but she doesn't.
Wait, why do you like? Is that like a thing that people like care about?
Yeah.
Well, so most men probably have a preference in the other
Fetish.
direction. I prefer Audis, large labia. The bigger the
Okay.
better. I need some. I want.
I didn't know
I'll
this
settle
was a
for a
preference men
normal.
had. I'm gonna be
I'll
so
But
settle
Brian,
for.
Brian,
are you being
I've always
serious?
wanted to ask you this though.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it so like the large Audi? Isn't that usually associated with women who are blown out? Like, isn't that?
That's not.
So Andrew, that's fake news. Fake
I'm just
news.
saying.
Never
that's-
knew there could be a preference.
Fake news, Andrew. It's myth. Anatomy does not work this way. A woman could be a virgin and have a huge Audi. A woman could have like a perfect innie little slit and be the biggest strumpet 304 that you've ever seen. Ever seen.
Wait, Brian.
Beyonce had the best video of all time. What?
Brian, I have
Brian.
a question for you.
What's up?
If
Look,
you
I
have
know
a
all the
preference
science says
on
One sec.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead, Andrew.
Oh, I was just saying, I know all the science says, apparently, that women who have not had children and they have many, many male sexual partners, there's no like real change down there for them. That is what the science says. But I just want to say, Brian, I don't believe the science. Okay, I don't believe the science.
How many-
I don't believe it.
When I'm president,
Oh my.
that sort of language is going to get you in a lot of trouble, okay, Andrew?
That's right.
Mass amounts of censorship around this
Am I
issue.
going to alligator Alcatraz, Brian?
Yes, Andrew, you're going to be a
25
political
years.
prisoner, sending you to alligator Alcatraz. And there's potential, there might be even some sort of corporal punishment for this sort of thing. We'll do a couple lashes to start. But if you continue spreading misinformation, Andrew, hanging or death by shooting, your choice.
Oh,
No
wow.
lethal injection?
Wait,
Yeah.
Brian, so you're 100% serious? Like you prefer big labias? Like
So,
Genuinely.
So
He has a whole foundation.
I
Yes, I
know,
have a
but it's just like
foundation. and it's not like it can't be too big.
Okay.
Like I need Guinness World Record book. I don't need. That's the ideal.
okay.
That's your billion.
Like you know how
billionaire.
a girl, yeah. You know like how a girl like she would it would be great to get a billionaire, but
Yeah.
she'll like millionaire. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
100,000. That's cool. For me, it's like as long as it's Audi, that's good. But it can't ever be too big.
Yeah.
I'm looking for that Guinness World Record book.
Don't settle.
Labia.
Wait,
Don't
so
settle. What's up?
My
Brian,
question to
the
you.
chat's telling me to keep hammering you on this because you're French and so you'll give up.
Period.
Why did you have to bring that up, Andrew? Why you got to bring that up, man? Shit. Shit.
Shit.
What's your question?
So you have a preference on, how did you say it, an innie or an Audi kind
Audi,
of type of thing?
yeah, large
Would
lady,
it be fair for a woman of sexual consent to have a preference on hoodie or no hoodie?
Oh, you're talking about circumcision?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it fair for women to have this? Is that your question? Is it fair?
Yeah. Is it fair if men can have the preference of
what you're into,
the labia? Is that what it's called?
Well, it depends what the paradigm is. So I certainly acknowledge that women 100% do have preference for this. And I suppose it probably depends a bit on the country, but I'd say women who are not adapted to, but live in a country where circumcision is more practiced, they tend to have a preference towards men who are circumcised. My issue with this comparison, though, is that both women with innies and outies manifest themselves naturally, whereas circumcision is a barbaric
It's a choice.
barbaric practice, and it involves the mutilation of a newborn's genitals. Well, I guess adults can get it too, but which I view as, and they can't
Consent.
It's a Christian-based act,
right?
I think it's a Jewish-based act.
Is it Jewish or Christian?
Jewish.
Okay.
Wait, where are you from?
What do you mean?
Like, where are you from?
That's such a racist. I'm American.
Apparently he's
So
Irish.
racist. Where am I from? What do you mean?
Well, I don't know.
Where's your lineage from?
Didn't he say Africa at some point?
Yes, African American. I'm African American. Well, my dad's.
His ancestors was kings.
We was king.
We was kings. Okay.
Oh boy. But I don't think that's a fair equivalent. I think the fair equivalent would be like women have a preference for a larger penis over a smaller penis. That'd be
That's very fair.
Person for that.
Because I think we need to dismantle and deconstruct, to use bullshit wokus terms, circumcision.
Okay.
I've never.
We should get rid of that stupid thing.
We should definitely get rid of
We need to get rid of
circumcision.
that
I can't
shit.
have a preference because I've never seen one.
It is a brutal, outdated practice, and we must get rid of it. Anyways, we got to.
Foreskin is one
we
hell
have
of a
some
thing.
TTS. My bad.
D's Nate's donated $69.
Oh, God.
Share one. Are there some guys you are and are not physically attracted to? Congratulations, you just rated people on a numeric scale called binary. Yes and no, 1 and 0s. But 1 to 10 is too much?
I didn't even put a binary scale, really. I tried to avoid it.
Pasty George
D's Nates is right, though.
$70.
Thank you, Pasty George.
Hey Brian, there's nothing wrong with your preference for big labia. I do not like them, and to this day, I cannot eat roast beef sandwiches and end up getting sick at the thought of it.
Rude. Look, women have genitalia preferences. Some women, want a guy with a tree trunk. It is what it is. Fashizzle. Okay, we have $69 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever.
Pasty George donated $70. Circumcision is an ancient kitten tradition and has occult ties to the pagan belief of Baal or Moloch.
Yeah, man, we should do away with that shit.
No.
We should do away with circumcision.
If you're gonna have the big labia charity, I will have the uncircumcised cock charity.
Perfect.
I'm the only one on this that's got the big labia thing going on, though.
Clay donated $69. Forget the camel toe. Brian looking for that.
Isn't that like a dude?
No, moose knuckle is. I think it's
It's
more
like when
so.
you have like a big labia. And
No,
you can-
moose knuckle is
I think
the
moose knuckle is.
moose knuckle is the guy version of camel toe.
It is,
toe, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
Nah.
I see what they're saying.
That's funny.
Clay?
Well, because a
Whatever you
moose
say.
knuckle does it look a little different? It's kind of like the bulge and the balls and everything. Like,
Anyways. We need to get back to the gender swap. We need to finish that up. Gender swap. Do you have it, Senor Nick?
Senor Nick. The champagne's really nice.
Oh. All right, y'all got a new AI.
Would you date the male version of you?
No.
Rip. Nope.
Ew. No.
Ew.
Rip is the commentary.
Next. Oh. Not bad.
He's kind of.
He looks like an MMA fighter. He's got the cauliflowers and shit.
I feel like I've definitely gone out with someone that looks like that.
Damn. Ayo, chat. By the way, speaking of MMA, I missed the fight yesterday.
It was really
was
bad.
Was it good?
It was so bad.
It was not good?
It was really good.
The last fight, the main fight?
Dricus Duplessis versus
So bad.
Kamzat.
He just went for the knockdown each round.
What?
It was so bad.
Huh?
Me?
Oh, I mean, it already happened.
I'm not going to spoil it, but I think
you
that
waiting
it
to
was
watch
really
it now?
good. I watched it
Sorry.
the whole day with my friend.
Oh, shit. I mean, sports, that shit's going to be leaked immediately. Okay. Next. Wait, would you... What?
Whoa.
fuck?
That was just a bad picture of her.
Yeah, for real. I don't know what happened there.
These are so bad. All of them have been bad.
Damn. Would you date the male version of you?
Hell no.
Would you date the male version of you? No. No? Okay. Next. Would you...
Well, it's not bad. I look like my dad.
Nice. Okay. So yes, you'd date the male version of you?
I wouldn't date my dad, no.
Oh,
But
would you date that guy?
do they have the same personality as me?
As you?
Based off of looks, I don't date anyone. If
All
that's what you're asking.
all
Yeah.
right. Next.
Okay.
Wait.
I've dated someone who looks like that too.
He's like a cute. He's not like hot. He's like
and why
cute.
do they make my eyes so close together? They're not that close together.
Okay.
They just made your brows bigger.
Next.
Wait.
Okay, you're definitely a hotter girl.
Yeah,
Wow,
definitely.
thanks.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm in the first one, I'm a hotter guy.
No.
Bro, that
no, the girl
that
on the
girl-
top is hotter.
No, the girl at the top is
The
cooked.
second one. No, the
The second one.
Girl on the
The
bottom is
second
more
one.
I feel like they use different AI for
than the
you.
girl on the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just feel like it's.
Do we have Andrews? Let's do Andrews. Oh.
Whoa.
Damn,
oh,
he looks like his wife.
wait.
That's
The
crazy.
top is young Andrew, by the way.
Wait, so is the other lady that comes on the show Andrew's wife?
As opposed to.
Just the other girl who kind of does the same opposing kind of thing.
Rachel.
It is, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
it does look a
Rachel.
little like his wife, yeah.
Uh,
Just brown hair.
maybe.
Like literally, that doesn't look anything like my wife. What the hell are you talking about?
The bottom one does a little
yeah,
bit.
I agree. I don't
the bottom
know.
One a little
Brian.
bit. Just brown hair.
Yeah.
What would you? Okay, Andrew, Brian, what would you guys rate yourselves? Would you date yourselves, opposite gender?
The bottom picture, yeah, I would date myself.
Really?
Sure.
Okay.
The top one, no. Top one scuffed.
Yeah, bottom one, definitely not.
Sweet. Okay.
Top
Cool.
one, I was better looking than all the chicks at this table.
Right.
Damn.
You know, a little.
The bottom one in the middle looks like your Harry
Bottom
Potter
one looks like I
character.
made some really bad life choices.
The bottom middle looks like Lord Farquaad.
Looks like
Lord Farquaad. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. $69 TTS, guys. If you want to get something in, we have. Once Felicity is back, I have a question for the panel. But finishing up. No, I think we finished up your notes. What's that, Nick? Oh. Yeah, we could do the asexual thing super quick. Let's just do that. Huh? Meh. Yeah, yeah. All right, pull it up. All right, you posted this on your story.
I did.
Oh my
So I-
God.
I knew I was gonna come out on the show,
Shit.
and I already came out to my dad. So I was just like, because I know I was gonna talk about it on the show. I came out to my dad a week before, and then I came out on my story, because, yeah.
Because why not?
Did you come out as straight?
What do you
No,
mean
it's
straight?
Asexual.
I have zero attraction towards anyone. I'm not attracted to male nor female. But yes, when it comes to marriage-wise, I will be marrying a man.
She said, and Andrew, she said that if I recall correctly, you will have sex for the sole purpose of procreation.
Yes.
But like when you're pregnant,
I will not have sex.
won't even have sex when you're pregnant. You would never.
Why, are you going to get married?
Yes. I'm
What if
saving
your
myself for
husband wants to
marriage.
bang?
I'm a virgin. I'm saving myself for marriage. I'm saving myself.
But what if your husband wants to bang after you're married? He's not just going to only want to do that a couple of times, right?
You're not going to marry someone like that.
I'm perfectly okay with just waiting till I find either another asexual person to start a family with me, or I'm okay with being single for the rest of my life.
So how does this work? Like, hey, I'm not attracted to you. Hey, I'm not attracted to you either. Want to make a baby?
I feel like I have to be attracted to the person.
How this works exactly.
And a follow-up question to Andrew's. Will you keep a vomit bucket next to the bed when you do have sex for the first time?
What do you mean by that?
Well, you seem like repulsed or disgusted by the idea.
I mean, I am disgusted of the idea of seeing naked bodies. I've never masturbated. I don't watch porn, and I don't like the idea of having sex.
Okay, cool. All right. I mean, I actually, Andrew, I mean, I don't know if I really have any objections. She's upfront with her asexuality. She'll perhaps try to find a male who's asexual who matches her values on this.
I don't know. I don't even believe this shit. You know, all the women who are running around all the time and they're like, I'm asexual. I've heard this trope kind of a few times. I think that it's actually a dating mechanism. What I think is that it's a way for women to stand out, and they think that they'll get more male attention this way because it makes them stand out from the pack. That's what I think.
No.
I don't actually think they're asexual at all. I think that they they think that it'll actually increase male attention. And it'll actually increase people looking at it. That's what I think is actually.
I believe her.
The reason why I stayed in the closet for so long was because I have very strict Arabic parents, and my mom doesn't approve of anything that I do.
Wait,
my
are you Muslim?
No, I'm not Muslim. I'm Christian.
Are you?
My parents were born in Jordan.
Is that a Christian country?
No, we moved here. I think my grandmother got citizenship, and we all moved over.
Are your
here.
parents Muslim?
No, my dad is
all right.
Catholic, my mom's Christian.
Oh, okay. Good times.
But I stayed in the closet for the longest time.
Your mom is not Catholic and your dad is?
They're divorced. They've been divorced since I was 13.
Okay, got it. Okay, so that makes more sense.
Yeah.
But hey, what is this coming out as asexual? That's not. How is that coming out? What?
Through the
you're just
through
saying
the church and
I
everything.
don't find people
It's
attractive. That doesn't seem like.
I know, but through the
coming out
church and growing up with very strict Christian, all this, you can't be anywhere on the spectrum of the LGBTQ. So I just kept it to myself. I feel like that's my sexual orientation for the longest time, that nobody needs to know what I'm doing sexually in my life, which I'm not doing anything.
How does asexuality have anything to do with LGBTQ?
I don't know what's on there.
Well, yeah, I mean, but so's the rainbow. They can just procreate, they can just grab whatever they want and appropriate it, but it doesn't seem like that has anything. You're not saying that you're a homosexual, you're saying you have no sexual attraction to anybody.
Yeah. I don't.
So I don't see how that's coming out. But yeah, I don't know. I think
they have a flag for it, so I just kind of assumed that it was part of that.
Yeah.
All the colors. I don't know.
Do you want your kids to have asexual weirdo parents who just aren't into each other at all?
I mean, that's a hard question. On a realistic, on a realistic standpoint, no, because they would think that is normal. And I would probably want my kid
maladjusted, right?
Go out at a legal age and get married, have kids, the normal way. But I wouldn't normalize being asexual in a household with a child in it, or gay, or any of that.
I think in my head as I envision this, I think maybe for a woman, right? There's lots of women who don't have any sex drive or this or that, right? That is the case. I think it's more rare for men, but there are men like this as well. But a woman who's asexual, I can at least wrap my head around this, that they can be asexual and not be a disassociative weirdo, like a weirdo in society. But for men, asexual men, they're usually fucking weirdos, right? Like, they're usually like maladjusted, complete weirdos, aren't they?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. It just seems like marrying one of those for the purposes of procreation probably seems like a bad idea.
I mean, I could possibly marry a regular man who isn't asexual, but there's also like the fact that he's gonna want more, and judging by Christianity and other things that like just mash into marriage, it wouldn't really work if I said, "Hey, you can go fuck other women."
Why
I
not just
wouldn't
become
care.
a nun?
Actually, good idea. I might look into that.
Yeah, you can just become a nun. You can live a celibate lifestyle, and like asexuality there would go a long way, right?
Yeah.
You can actually turn whatever this perceived curse is into a blessing.
Yeah, I'm not saying that like asexuality is a curse in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying that I prefer not to be
that's fair.
Like,
But
I don't
maybe
prefer.
a social curse, like a social curse, maybe.
I say I'm pretty social.
No, that's not what I mean.
Okay.
The perception of how people interact with each other, intersexual and interpersonal dynamics have a bit of intertwining to them. And so I think that I'm not saying curse in the literal sense, like you are cursed by some evil, by some evil. I'm just saying, as far as a social curse, that it would definitely create problems with interpersonal dynamics with some people, right?
Yeah.
So maybe you could turn that though into like a blessing and just become a nun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is the nun lifestyle? Do you know about it in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, would you do Catholicism?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because I mean, you only really have two choices in Christianity to be a nun: be Catholic or Orthodox.
Yeah.
So, I mean, nuns seem to have pretty fulfilling lives.
What did I miss? What are you guys talking about?
We've
They're doing
converted
God's work.
someone on
nun.
Yeah.
Asexuality.
Talking about her joining a convent.
I might become a nun. You want to join me?
Do I want to join you in being a nun? Unfortunately.
All right, we're going to get through the rest of the notes here. We have Amelia.
That's my name.
You said dating in Tampa, Florida is super interesting if you're attractive enough. There's no shortage of yachts to hang out on. The majority of the girls on the boat, however, are strippers and usually getting paid by rich men to hang out there.
Yes, this is a statement I made.
Cool.
Would you like me to expand on it, or?
Well, I guess I just have a question for the whole panel here, one by one. What percentage of men have yachts?
Less than 5?
Less than 5?
Maybe.
So it could be 4.9% all the way to 0.00001%?
Probably.
Right.
What?
So-
You're looking at me funny.
But could it be 4%? 4% of men have yachts.
I mean, yeah, I said maybe under 5%.
Right, but under 5% could mean
4%, yes.
4%.
Are you good?
Are you good? Are you good?
No, he's saying that if I said under 100%,
Okay.
that could mean 1% or 2%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you say under 5%, that still gives us this huge threshold. So he's asking for you to hone down on that. So if you were like, hey, less than 100%, it's like, okay, well that doesn't really tell us anything,
You
right?
think
We all know it's
5%
less than 100%.
and lower is not honed in enough?
Yeah. Yeah, less than 5%. He's saying, what percentage do you think do, though?
You know what? We'll come back to her.
Yachts or boats? Because
Yachts.
okay, so just yachts, not like fishing boats and all that stuff. Just yachts. Probably
Yachts.
like 3%.
3%. Okay.
I was gonna say 0.001%.
Okay. What about you?
I'm not very inversed in this. I'm gonna say 20.
20% of men have yachts. Okay.
I'd say it's definitely the men who are in the top 1%, and whether they choose to want one or not. But
So 1% of men have yachts.
you can rent a yacht, though, and a lot
yacht.
of people. Yeah, no, a lot of men in Tampa are renting
Have yachts.
them. Well, yeah, no,
Have yachts.
the less than 1% are owning them.
What percentage of men have yachts?
1%.
Say the same thing, 1%.
0.5.
2%?
2%. I don't know what the percentages are. But it ain't 5%,
No,
it ain't
it's
20%.
not. I think it's a really, really small percent because a lot of guys do genuinely just rent out yachts. Like, genuinely. Like, that's like the biggest thing. Yeah, in
So
Miami,
it's like kind of deceptive because you might think it's like, but it's a rental.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd say the amount of people whose houses I've been to who actually own the yacht is maybe like 3, but they are having a bunch of other men who maybe have $1 million or so come on the yachts and invite girls. You know, it's like a group effort.
So moving off the yacht thing, though, you said in your notes, Amelia, that you want to discuss how pornography has manipulated people's ideas of what dating should be and how you want to use your platform to help men.
Yeah.
You say, talk about pornography addiction.
Porn addiction is definitely something that I've been taking a larger topic in discussing on my Instagram page.
But you are a sex worker. You do OnlyFans. You're perpetuating the exact issue that you're complaining about.
Yes.
You're contributing to the problem you claim to be against. How do you reconcile this? Stay till the end.
What I'll
deal with it.
So what I will say is I myself have had problems with porn addiction starting out at a very young age. And I see how that has affected my view of myself and the way that I act in relationships, as well as tons of stories I've heard from men. To touch on the perspective of the fact that I myself am an OnlyFans creator, this was not like a line of work. While I chose to do it, it kind of fell into my lap, and I kind of had to make the choice of have my nudes be passed around Reddit fan pages that I'd sent in privacy to partners that I had had, or be able to monetize off of it while other people already were. So I kind of just took advantage of the situation that I was in. Would I have chose to do this if that hadn't happened? No. Am I happy I did? Yeah, I'm happy that I took that back, but I still, especially in the very beginning days of me doing OnlyFans, I would experience so many men who would message me and want different kinds of content, and it was very clear that they were addicted to pornography.
Can you land the plane, please?
Land the plane?
Yeah.
I would tell them to stop watching OnlyFans, stop enjoying it, and they would just go on to someone else.
But you're, okay, I
You would lose all income, wouldn't you?
At this point, yeah. I mean, but I could go back to doing the job that I was doing before. I wouldn't make nearly as much money as I'm making. Just because when my nudes got doxxed, I did stop doing social media, and the public places that I would work at, people would come in and recognize me, so it was already a little bit hard to have a regular job because I'd already started doing social media.
So what was your regular job?
I was a chef. I was a sushi chef, pastry chef, line cook, desserts.
But you're saying people were coming in and recognizing you. So doesn't that make you not able to go back?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh. That's why I don't go back.
So then wait, if OnlyFans was not a thing anymore, what you said you'd go back to your old job?
I have made a considerable amount of money, and I have investments now, and I could start. I'm looking to start another business so that OnlyFans doesn't become my own only source of income. But I'm making 6 figures a month. So
all right, I have to just for sake of time, got to move things on here a little bit. Quick shout outs: John, thank you for the 25 on Venmo. Troy, thank you for the 10 on Venmo. Quick thing going back to the questionnaire. A woman's past should not matter. Body count. What's your body count? Starting with Felicity.
2.
3.
7.
Into the mic, please.
7.
Into the mic, please.
5. I'm not exactly sure, but 30s.
Okay, that's a ballpark. What about you?
0.
0.
6.
I don't know.
Range, ballpark.
Under 25.
24.
Jesus.
Around the 20s.
I do not want to answer this at all.
Oh my gosh. Here, hold on, we have to...
yeah.
Okay, answer it actually. Go ahead.
No, I'm good.
Oh. Well, we have a rule. If you refuse multiple... You have to wear this hat for the next 5 minutes.
Only 5?
Okay, fine, 10, since you asked for it.
Wait, how does it look?
And then, Selena, you need to spin the little helicopter on the top. Great.
Cute.
It really brings out the color of your
Model.
Color
eye.
of fucking what?
Of your eyes. Of your eyes. No, you never. Okay. Anyways,
You look jealous.
do you want to ballpark? I am
Fuck no,
jealous.
I'm wearing the hat already.
Ballpark it.
Leave me alone. I'm wearing the hat.
Whatever it is. Here, I'll play it again
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
for everybody. All right. Well, everybody answered it. Besides
Wait, I'm kind of eating this.
Buzzkill Lauren over here.
I'm sorry.
She didn't know what
Actually, I'm
podcast
really
she
not
was
sorry.
coming
Can
on.
we take the? Did you
you want
finish
out?
the?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can grab that, thank you.
I'm not sorry.
Let's see here.
Hang on. So just for Chair One, if I could accurately guess your body count, first guess, not more than one, but if I could accurately guess it with the correct number, would you confirm it only if the number is correct?
I give you one try.
One try.
One try.
Okay. Your body count is 5.
No.
I think it's 4.
Congratulations.
Sweet.
No, that's not right.
That's what it is, boys. Put it on her business card.
my business card.
The business card.
So that means it's way higher than 5.
$69. I've flown a lot of wealthy people around in private jets. It is a small percentage who can even own one. Less than 1%. Yachts are an even smaller number who can own one outright.
It's true. I don't even think it's 1%.
It was way low.
I don't even think it's 20%.
Pasty George donated $70.
What the fuck?
The hat really brings out the burrito in you, LOL.
Whoa.
True.
Wait, does everyone
so I
know
don't
my
know if that's
ethnicity?
meant to,
Is it
like-
obvious?
It's not race or.
Is it not a race joke?
Oh yeah.
It's not about that.
It's like
It's not a racist joke?
Finishing off, by the way, $69 TTS if you guys want to get it in. Pasty George, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Mexican.
Amelia, you said your last boyfriend had a 20-year age gap and he had a son who was only 1 year younger than you. After 6 months together, he ghosted you because things were getting too serious for him. 5 days before Christmas. In the midst of being upset, you joined a sex dating app that was for threesomes, I guess,
It's called 3 Fun.
and connected with a couple who hosted swingers parties in Orlando. For New Year's, you went to your first swingers party. So New Year's, this is like just a couple days after you get dumped. Is that correct?
I guess a couple of weeks because
Into
this
Mike.
was this.
Mike.
Sorry, it was a week before Christmas. So I would say like 2 weeks before New Year's was when, if it was a week before Christmas, that would be like the 14th or something.
Yeah, but I mean, what do you expect from a degenerate who dates prostitutes? Like, of course he's going to do some shit like that.
No, and that was honestly, now that it's like been a couple years over, I've had multiple conversations with him. He's told me he loves me, and he was an alcoholic cokehead who just
Ouch.
What was I supposed to expect?
Florida?
Florida to a T.
Florida
he
to
was
a T.
he was from Ohio.
Wait, so he was what?
He was 43 and I was 23. And his son was 22.
I see. Okay. You said you went to your first swingers party for the New Year's thing.
Yes.
You were also the only white girl there.
Yes.
You ended up becoming one of their unicorns for the next 3 months. They were actually the ones who encouraged me to start doing OF.
Yes.
So it was like a Hispanic couple?
No, it was a black couple.
Okay. And you were at the swingers party. How many of the people did you swing with?
Usually I would really just sleep with him and then other girls. I would say that in the 3 months.
At the first swingers party.
Oh, at the very first swingers party, I believe that I had sex with just the husband and then maybe like 3 to 4 women.
Okay. You said also.
What does that mean? The pink dress ladies? I think that's us. It's confusing. Love
Podcast
you.
fatigue.
He said we need a break.
Moving to Selena, you said you had to file a restraining order on someone who tried to steal your dog?
Yeah, I was in a relationship with him, and actually, he did me dirty. And then, you know, obviously, what am I going to do? I'm going to play my part. It was at a club. So he told me he was going to sleep. And I lived like on top of that club. It was in my college town. So then I was like, okay, like I might go out. I don't know. So then I went to the club and he was there with his ex, who was a bottle girl. And I saw that and I was like, okay, bet. So then I'm over there at the promoter's table, who I used to like, you know, have a thing with. And then after that, he like tried to get me jump and she pulled my hair. She like pulled my extensions out and like tried to hit me. But I was kind of connected at that club, so they got her off me real quick. And then after that, he was a locksmith, so he was able to get into my place. And if you know me, you know my dog is my whole world. Like Cash. My dog is my whole life. Like I love him more than I love myself. And he tried to steal him and do other things to me. And so I got a restraining order. And he subscribed to my page and he texted me a picture that only he had, and I'm pretty sure that's illegal, but it was like he had to give me money to do that. So whatever.
Is it one of those really stupid small yappy dogs?
No, it's a French bulldog. He doesn't make any noise. I mean, he snores, but he doesn't like bark or anything. He's cute,
no,
but
French bulldogs are cool. Those are cool dogs.
Yeah, he's a really cool dog, but he doesn't like a lot of people.
Just as long as it's not one of those stupid little.
No, I would never
get
that. I have a dog that matches me, and but he's like a little French.
Okay, so you also wrote standards of dating changed based social media, money level, and status. Women being able to become breadwinners and switch roles, which creates for break of traditional roles. On the last time you were on the show, though, you seemed to indicate that you wanted
traditional values.
Traditional values, and do you claim to be a traditional woman?
Okay, I know we had the discussion last time, but like I said, eventually I do want I want a husband. I want to, play the role of being at home and, being the mom and being the traditional housewife. And I understand what you're going to say, that like right now things aren't really correlating like the way I'm like living my life at this moment, but people can change and I do want to change and things will stop when I get to that level. But right now,
well, so you do boy girl content.
I have.
You do porn. You do OF. You want a guy who makes $500,000 a year and up.
I don't do mainstream. I work with who I want to. I don't have to do anything. I haven't for a long time.
You describe yourself on your OnlyFans page. Well, you say something. You say, in essence, I don't even want to say it. Okay, fuck it, whatever. I'll say it. You say that you are your favorite cum slut. Well, so other. Your favorite cum slut. And then you have a tweet that says, I love white men so much. I love. What? Wait, I can't.
I said that?
If
I think you need a.
If I read it.
Are you sure it was mine?
The way you wrote it, it's going to get clipped.
Because somebody commented that.
You love white cock.
No, because somebody said that I don't like white men. No, please read it. I want to hear it.
No, it's all good.
No, I really want to hear this. Because somebody said I don't like white men.
Don't worry about it. So you also write,
I do.
Your sexy Bulgarian girlfriend is here to make your dreams come true.
Yes.
I'm a freak and I do it all. All your exclusive needs and wants will be met. And you do solo content, boy, girl, threesomes, girl, so lesbian shit. Or bi, I guess. Fetish, okay, whatever.
Kink
You want a
friendly, all
guy,
that.
look, going back to this, you want a guy who makes $500,000 a year. You think you're traditional, you're not traditional. This shit is forever.
That part, trust me.
Forever.
That part.
Consequences of our own actions.
Just say it.
I'm sorry.
Trust me, I know that's true. Like my
We need to
parents
do your
had that
notes.
stuff on the
We gotta do your
billboard.
notes, so just hang tight, okay? Almost there. I don't know, man. 500,000. You want half a
Damn,
mil?
you guys went to my page? That's crazy.
I didn't realize you were stalkers.
Because that tweet was a very long time ago.
Yeah,
and
why are
that
you guys
wasn't
obsessed with her? Yeah, what did you guys dig up on my page? I don't know.
Who's Shelby? Who's Shelby? Shelby?
I think she's the one that left.
Oh,
Rage
yeah.
quit.
She's one of the rage quitters.
No, we had one peaceful
Rosie?
quit and one rage quit. Please.
Wait. Okay. Rosie, you
What
told
happened
us
to the chick with the weird eyes?
She left a long
quit.
time ago.
Yeah.
While ago.
She just walked out
Ex
finally.
tattooed.
Yeah, I
we
didn't
talked
even
about that. You went to the Dominican Republic. I think you told us this story. It's a good vibe. And
Yeah.
oh, you went into the jungles and you fucked in the jungle. It was so fire, but we were getting bitten up by mosquitoes. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I hate it when that happens.
Damn, how many notes do I have? Okay, so that's Rosie's. We have Lauren. We have Courtney, Michelle. She was one of the. Okay, these two left.
Mine's not bad, I don't think. I
Wait.
didn't put anything bad.
Wait, did you send notes? What's your name?
My name?
Me?
Yeah.
Sonia?
Huh?
Sonia?
Did you send in?
I think I did.
Or maybe they were just so boring.
I low-key almost did
Wow.
that, but
I mean, I could tell the
it's
Carl Weezer story if you want.
I know,
me
I texted it to you when I was like driving.
Hold
Is it, like
on.
dating stories or
Like
something?
over here.
Oh yeah, you can take the hat off.
Wait, but I kind of fucks with it.
I think you should keep it
Yeah,
on.
it's actually.
No, now you're getting another punishment. You have to take it off.
Right. What's your punishment? Bad boy.
The fuck?
What's the punishment for?
You know?
Wait, can you put the
What?
hat
You're
on?
gonna assault
Yeah,
him?
do you want it next?
Assault.
there's-
Come
No,
on
I'm
now.
If there's no notes that you guys put in, can I?
Are there any notes for her? For Sonia?
Put it in the middle.
I'm looking.
Andrew's covering it.
People who do OF aren't models. Signing that W-2 form will stop you from getting any other career outside of S work.
That's so real.
Also, people have way too much confidence for rating just off looks. You said you give your personality a solid 9, but looks, you say you're fugly
Yeah.
and tall and skinny.
Yeah, and I
But
got,
you have fucked up teeth
I
and
do.
no ass or tits. That's
Yeah.
what you wrote.
Yeah,
Word? Okay.
I'm very truthful.
Self-deprecating.
Hold on, I'm seeing here if there's one sec. Okay. Ooh, hold on a sec. Wait, did you say you were a virgin?
Yes.
You also wrote here that you had sex you've been in one relationship
Yeah, I've been in one relationship.
that you had sex in.
No. I never had sex in the relationship, but I did do like I've
Well,
sucked his
this is
dick
verbatim.
before.
Well, verbatim what you wrote.
I've done sexual activities,
I've
but
only
I've never
ever
had sex.
been in one relationship that counts. I had sex in it and it was abusive.
Yeah, sexual activities. I've never had sex.
P and the V.
No.
Oh, okay.
Birds and the bees.
No, I've never.
You met him online.
Okay, but hang on. That's a strange way to phrase that. So if you're going to be writing that down, wouldn't you just say S and the D? You wouldn't say sex, right? That would bring the wrong thing to people's minds.
It's
That's
oral
an odd way to
sex.
phrase
Well,
that.
Yeah, that's what I was going
All right.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I'll just. Okay. We have some things coming
Hasty
through. There's
George
more
donated
notes.
$70.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm a millionaire, and I think owning a yacht is stupid and a waste of money. The same goes for owning a Bugatti, Ferrari, or some other stupid sports car. That being said, I do like traveling though.
I do think there is
I'm
a
obsessed.
level of wealth where it's like, why not? Like if you're a billionaire at that point, it's like, why not? But if you have, like your net worth is 5 mil,
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah,
like
be a little
getting
frugal.
a sports car is necessarily the right move.
Michael Smith 1846 donated $69. Green hair, something to think about. You think you are asexual because you compare yourself to modern women. All the others, you are a man's most important purchase, and they don't want used.
I think I understand that, but I
Shizzle.
don't understand.
Thank you, Michael Smith. Appreciate it.
Spaxosay donated $69. No self-respecting man will marry you, Chair 2. You will end up with a drug dealer or an outlaw biker eventually. Personally, parents need to start disowning children that make these choices.
Andrew, would you disown a child for being a strumpet? OF strumpet?
Yeah.
Black
wait, Andrew, do
Desire
this.
donated $69.
Do this, Andrew.
Big fan of the podcast.
Andrew, you got some.
Are the subcontractors for
Come on.
OnlyFans worried about AI?
Are any of the OF girls here worried about AI replacing you?
No. They can't do what I do, baby. Let me tell you that right now.
Yeah, so I would definitely at least till the activity stop though. Turn your back to the activity stops.
Okay. All right. Going back to you, Sonia, you wrote. Wait, what the heck? Oh, here it is. Sorry, one sec. So you met him online. How did you meet him?
Discord.
Was it for what community?
Risk of Rain 2.
A video game?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Risk of Rain 2. It's a rogue.
Gotcha. Okay. He starved you and physically/mentally abused you for 4 years.
Yes.
And you've been picky ever since.
Yes.
Starved you.
Yes.
So were you guys living together?
Yes. We lived in Michigan together for 2 years.
Yo, Andrew, help this girl out, bro. Shit, she got fucking starved in Michigan. Wait, he starved you?
Yeah, so he would lock me in a closet and starve me, have like security cameras outside the house, wouldn't let me leave.
What?
Hold on.
Wait, how many times did that happen, or was it just like that one time?
It happened at least 3. It happened at least 3 times. Sorry.
You got
Wait,
locked.
you're not supposed to do that?
The craziest thing that he did.
Oh my God.
No wonder why
Andrew.
Holy shit. He said.
Hey, get Rachel out of the closet, Andrew. Get her. We need to see. We need a visual.
I mean, yeah, I thought that's fun. Like, I have security cameras around my house.
I don't know.
and
The
I'm like,
worst thing that he
"Wait,
did.
I know when you're
was,
leaving,
like,
lady. I know. So.
Word. Damn. So, was it like a Harry Potter closet though, like the cupboard under the stairs, or?
No, so we lived in a townhouse. His grandmother lived downstairs. We lived in the upstairs, like attic type of area.
And
he would
locked you in the closet.
Yeah, like almost like a Narnia wardrobe. The worst
Holy
thing that he
shit.
did to me was he got mad at me for telling another girl that she looked pretty. So he hit me with his friend's car and locked me in that same closet for 3 days before taking me to the hospital.
Holy shit.
Where are your extreme Muslim parents here? Your
strict
Arab
Arabic,
parents?
yeah.
Your very strict Arab parents. Where are they during all this?
So I stopped talking to my dad after the divorce, and then I started talking to him again when I turned 20. And my mom never really supported me and never really was in the picture. Just wanted me out of the house.
So you
Me and my
didn't
dad
have
are cool
access
friends
to a
now.
phone to call him to tell him any of this was going on?
No, I didn't really have anyone to call. So I literally had to pick up a job, save enough money to get a plane ticket back to like California-ish area and stay with like one friend that I had there.
No, if you had called your dad and been like, "Hey, this guy's starving me and locked me in a closet,"
If I was in contact with my dad at that point, he would probably do something about
Do you
it.
not have any like friends you could have like?
No.
He would have.
Not at that
done
point in
something
time.
about it. Hang on. Did you just say if you had called your dad, he would have done something about it?
If I was in contact with him at that point, yes, he probably
Why
would.
didn't you just call him then?
I didn't have his number at the time, and we haven't talked in years.
What about the grandma downstairs?
She was deaf.
No banging on the closet door.
Oh, that's
Did you call the cops? Did this guy get arrested?
No.
So how did you end up leaving the situation where guy has security cameras and everything?
I hacked into the security system through his PC that he left on one day when he went to work and turned them off for a split second, playing a picture-in-picture to show the same thing so that I can get out of the house and go to the airport.
What? Wait, you hacked into his camera
So his
system
computer
and then
was on, and it
played
had the
same
security
image
system
over
on
and
it.
Over and over again?
So his computer was on, and it had the security system on it. It just played a picture-in-picture video for like 5 seconds so that I can bypass without the camera seeing me. He definitely found out about it the moment,
And
like
you
a week
didn't,
later.
And of course, there's no police record of any of this, right?
No. I was too nice
your
of a person to report
James
anything.
Bond style MI6 escape, where you played the camera footage over and over, were able to sneak out, and the cops never knew that this psychopath is locking women up in his closet?
I mean, I technically told them what happened after I left the state, but they obviously wouldn't believe after. So
why wouldn't they believe it after?
Because it was already like a week after. And I was already
Yeah,
out
I
of the
mean, the
state, so I
crime
could just
doesn't
be
go away
reporting like
because
a
it happened
random
7
thing.
days ago.
I don't know. I put it out there, but then again, like I like to say that I'm too nice of a person to report that like day of.
Wait. I'm sorry, Andrew. I don't know if you wanted to finish there. Feel free.
No, I'm good.
Okay. In your notes, though, here's where I'm confused. I haven't finished reading all of it. You then go on to say, after you saying you've been picky ever since, you write that your body count is only 2.
Yeah, unconsensual.
Okay, well, then
And they're
that's
both
not. If
they're
it
they're
doesn't
both
count,
in jail. Those two.
I don't think it counts towards your. If it's not consensual, I wouldn't count that. But
Yeah.
you said the other body was a guy in the Navy when you were 20. He wanted friends with benefits, and you kept saying no. We did.
Yeah.
You dated for 3 months, but you only said yes to be nice. I knew he only wanted sex. Around the end of your relationship, you had sex. Mind you, you talk a lot and don't take anything seriously a lot, like joking. So right when he was about to finish, I used a Carl Weezer voice and said, "Oh yeah, way better than Jimmy's mom."
Okay, for that I was.
Hold on. Whoa, hold on. We can get into the Carl Weezer thing. You just said that the sex was not consensual. So just to be
With
clear,
him,
you were
yes.
having non-consensual
Yes.
sex, but you during the non-consensual sex, you made a
That wasn't
a
during sex.
jo-
I don't have sex.
Why did you call him your friends with? Or wait, sorry, no,
It's
you didn't
friends
say
with
that.
benefits
You
because
said he
he-
wanted friends with benefits.
Yeah, he wanted friends with benefits. He wanted me to suck his dick or whatever the fuck.
But you write, you only said yes to be nice.
Yeah.
That's
don't.
consensual sex.
But I wasn't having sex with him. I agreed to only like sexual things, like I would jack him off or suck his dick or whatever the fuck. I always tell people straightforward that I do not have sex. I do not want to have sex. Him and one other person had sex with me while I was unconscious, and they were both in jail.
Was that the only time you had penetrative sex with this guy? Was against your
Yes.
will that one time?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, you could have led with that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. The way you've written it here, whatever.
I don't know how to write.
Wait, but
those
hold on.
things.
Wait. Now there is. Wait. It just keeps getting worse. Can you do the Carl Weezer impression?
Can I tell the story?
All right, tell us the story.
All right, so I'm with this guy and I'm sucking his dick, jacking him off, whatever the fuck, right? And he looks at me.
Wait.
and he was like,
Hold on, I have to play this.
Okay, go for
Hold
it.
She was the mouth that got away.
Okay, go ahead.
And he goes, I'm about to finish, like whatever men say when they're about to finish. And I go,
Joe, yeah, you like that Jimmy's mom, don't you?
and now he calls me every night, every Saturday, and okay, I'm sorry. He calls me every Saturday or so and says that he cannot find a girl to do the voice.
Wait, so hold on. Wait.
I thought he was in jail.
Wait. Hold on. So you said the guy went to prison for what he did to you?
It didn't go to trial.
But
because I didn't have enough
He calls
evidence.
you and you pick up the phone, the guy who SA'd you?
Yeah.
And you guys joke about the voice?
Well, he kind of just says it. I don't really say anything back to him.
You should answer.
Lady,
I have no.
you are so full of dog shit.
I'm not.
Your story.
I kind of
your
believe
story
it.
has-
I kind of believe it.
What?
I believe it.
I believe
Wait,
it.
what?
You have to
kinda
understand
believe
when
it.
trauma happens, there's a certain brain
She's
split
got
that
green
goes
hair.
on.
Shut
It's
the
like,
fuck up. When trauma happens. The dude S8 her, and then he calls her up every Saturday to be like, hey, you know what?
I mean, the
Bro,
most
I
recent
believe
one
it,
I
bro.
still joke
Like,
about.
"Fuck, isn't that crazy? Yeah, fucking right. I wasn't born yesterday. It's the stupidest shit I ever heard. Don't come at me with that. Well, it's a trauma response, and as a trauma therapist.
I mean,
yeah,
it is.
Kiss
That's
my
not what I'm
ass
saying.
with this shit.
That's not what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
right. Yeah, right. This dude, he penetrated me while I was passed out, and then he calls me every Saturday and be like, oh, hey, nobody can ever suck my dick like that again. It's the most ridiculous
not
shit
that.
ever.
Just make the voice. Just the voice.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yo, this is crazy. Wait.
I don't know what's going on, but I have to go see.
Also, you know what? I believe what she's saying, though.
No, I'm not gonna rage.
She has-
My friend is outside waiting for me.
She has green hair undercut. Her undercut is better than mine. I fucking believe it, bro.
Gotta get a new barber.
I believe it.
She did it herself.
I can do it for you. I did it myself.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how to do that shit. But hold on, it continues.
Oh my god.
You write, nowadays, you have a rule, no sex until after 6 to 8 months of dating, which does contradict kind of what you said.
I've never had a long enough relationship for that to.
You said, you also wrote, you don't want head, you don't want to give head.
I don't.
You don't want to be touched or sexualized.
I don't. It's gross.
In a relationship, I want to know someone, see them at their worst and their best. You don't want to jump into meaningless sex because they find it fun.
Yep.
You'd want to talk about...
I'll still do sexual things for them, but I'm not going to do it.
Okay, you also say you're a Christian conservative.
Yes.
So a lot of the people you bring on kind of are delusional in your eyes. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that, I guess. Everyone has the right to their opinion, but you can't force someone to go to therapy. Yeah, based. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Also, fair warning, I am autistic and slow socially, so I counter it with humor a lot. I can't tell when I'm being flirty or if someone flirty with me, etc.
Yeah.
Maybe this
That's a good rundown.
explains...
Brian, are you flirting?
With her?
What?
No.
No.
But maybe
You're
this
gonna-
explains the whole, like...
The
how
fact that
often-
I don't know social things, what's right and what's wrong, and if that
No,
is
no,
okay.
no, Brian, I'm gonna
It
give
sounds
you-
like to you.
I'm going to give
that
you the
it
most reasonable explanation ever. She's a fucking whack job. She's a nutcase. That's
Thank you.
it. Simple. Just a
I do like
total
nuts.
total head case, whack job. The story makes not only does the story make no sense, but the phraseology, right? The way that she wrote all of that out made it specifically sound as though she was banging all of these guys. Suddenly it's, okay, it was when I was passed out, and this guy calls me every Saturday to talk about how no chick will give me the same type of blowy without saying this this one-liner. It's the most ridiculous
it's a real
shit
story.
I've ever heard in my
I still
life.
have his
Nobody
number.
would ever believe this in a million years.
I still have his
I guarantee you
number.
there's no police records of any of this. It's all fucking bullshit. I would bet anything on that.
I bet you would.
I have my phone on me because of my
I
phone.
believe her.
I can
I
show
believe
police
her.
records. You guys want police records? I can show it to someone's face, but I'm not going to show it to the camera.
I do. I just don't. I don't believe it at all. Not even a little.
Hold up for Joanne.
You got Instagram?
Do we have any
I can send you
supers now?
police records. I got you.
Or below the threshold. Nick, supers? Or... We have a TTS coming through from Clane here. Thank you, Clane.
Claim
Appreciate it.
donated $69.
Thank you, bro.
Chair 4. It
Speaking
isn't that
of
often
which-
one can smell bullshit through a podcast, but this is one of those times. This is what Andrew is trying to say in a nice way. Stop the cap.
Also, guys, TTS has been lowered to 30. We're nearing the end of the show here. We're going to get wrapped up shortly. $30 TTS roast session. $30 TTS.
I'm scared.
$29.99. $30 TTS. Wait, just wait. We got the roast, and we're going to get this wrapped up here. $30 TTS. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Get it in, boys. Get it in. All right, moving on in the notes here. Almost done. $30 TTS. Selena. Oh wait, we did your shit. Okay. Felicity. Nope. Shelby. Nope.
I'm sorry, Brian. I do have to go.
Rude. Just
I
bro.
can't. My friend is outside. We live 4 hours away.
I gotta drive all the
We're
way
both
back to
tired. We
LA
both have work
We're
tomorrow.
almost. Hey,
Yeah,
we have work
I gotta
tomorrow
be up
at like 6 a.m.
hey, be a good sport. Be a good sport. Anyways, so anyways, she's not leaving, guys. She's coming back. She's just.
She's just stretching her legs.
Wait, you got to stay for the roasts. Come on.
Hang on, I have one last question before you go. Just real quick.
Yeah.
one question
Go
before
ahead. Go ahead. You can do that. She's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back.
They always
I got
come
one
back.
question.
She's coming back. We got Rosie. Oh wait, we did Rosie. We got Lauren. Oh shit.
Fuck.
Lauren. She dated a drug addict, got cheated on, body shamed constantly, and she's been single for 5 years now.
We've all known this. I feel like I've covered all of that.
Wait, did we talk? We did talk about the drug addicts thing.
Talk about the shame.
What was the body shaming? What did he say?
Oh my God.
What was wrong with you?
I mean, oh my gosh, so many things. Probably everyone I've been with has in some kind of way.
Really?
I don't know why guys feel entitled, but one time I literally have to talk about. One time I was out to dinner, maybe like 3 dates in with this guy. We are eating dinner. It is so good. And I don't even know what the hell snapped into this man, but he looks up at me and he's like,
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Nick,
Who
why
the fuck
did you?
put that shit? What?
Nick.
Nick, what the fuck you doing? She's
Oh,
calling
shit.
come on camera.
Okay.
You
Oh,
come for
shit.
the roast session, Nick. Come on now.
Oh shit, Nick. Sorry. Go ahead. Nick is very inconsiderate.
Yeah, Nick, what the fuck?
Oh, that was a little.
Okay. He jolts his head up from the dinner table and he just looks at me dead in the face and he's like, "So you're gonna go throw up after this?" Oh, I wish I was kidding.
Wait, it was a first date?
No, we had gone on like 3 dates and I actually liked him a lot. This was the weirdest out of character thing ever.
It was
that
it
was something.
Was it like a bulimia joke?
Yeah, that's like a joke. Because like I've worked
Like
as a
a
model for
model.
several years, so I think it was like a hint at that.
What food were you guys eating?
We were eating. It was like some sort of Thai food. Like it
could've been
made
about
no sense.
I think it was about the food.
It made no sense.
Maybe the food was really bad.
Well, he literally said it and then like went wide-eyed, like almost like, wait, fuck, why did I say that?
I want to ask. You know what? I want to give the guys some advice here. If you
What
want to be a dick,
Advice? What fucking
wanna be
advice
a
could you
dick?
possibly
like the body shaming thing, okay?
What?
Felicity, can I demonstrate
Hello?
something on you? Can I touch your arm right here?
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta
So
take
guys,
take
wait,
the
scoot
edge
that way
off.
just a teeny bit. All right, don't do this. You guys should, if you're dating a girl, you should always be complimentary and, well.
Don't act like you're a gentleman now. I'm sorry.
You should you gotta big up your girl. But if you want to be a dick, never do this. But okay, I'm gonna demonstrate. This is your girlfriend. You look at her, and then you look at her arm, and then you just kind of do this.
Oh.
And then you look back at her with kind of like
what?
And then that's it.
Yeah.
What if she does it back to
I would
you?
throw myself off.
Wow, yeah, that is
so-
a good counter to it. But you just grab the little back.
Can we not give men ideas right now?
That one is
literally go play
brutal.
in traffic.
That one is so brutal.
You just have to remember the guys
Don't do
watching
it
this
unless you wanna
aren't
piss your
getting any
girlfriend
pussy,
off.
let alone close enough to pinch her arm.
They
Wait,
gotta tip their
hold on.
dollars.
Wait. Rewind the fucking tape. The fuck did you say?
It's rewind
You know what
time.
I said.
The
you
fuck
know
did
what
you
I
say?
said.
Say that shit again.
The men who are watching this are not getting pussy. I'm sorry.
I want to, you know what? I want to compare my audience to your audience.
The men
I'm
who
confident-
follow me are not getting pussy either.
Okay. I was going to say my audience. God, this is such a weird.
What do you mean, your audience?
I was
You
about
check
to
up
be like,
on them?
come to-
What is your blue page?
Look, I've actually polled my audience before, and I'll have you know that they're all rich, attractive,
And where are you getting
pussy
these stats
magnets
from?
with huge penises, okay?
Okay, so not
My-
you know that.
I've got a bunch of high-value men who watch my show.
You mean that
okay?
there are high value men who sit and watch a podcast every Tuesday and Saturday
Just
for
Sundays.
6 hours?
First off, look, a lot of these, Pasty George, this guy, yeah, he enjoys the show. He's a patron. And a lot of these guys, they come in, they watch for 15, 20, 30 minutes. They say hello, and that's it. They get on with their day. It's
So
better
where
than
are you
some,
getting,
hold
like,
on.
these stats
It's better than watching some bullshit fucking woke shit on Netflix, okay? You
Well,
want
I
these
also think
fucking
it's a
guys?
silly thing. And it's a really silly thing. There's a lot of the OF prostitutes who'll say this. They'll be like, well, it's just a bunch of incels who watch this show because they're not getting any blah, 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 blah. It's like, no. Intersexual and interpersonal dynamics are the most interesting things for human beings, which is why every single show. That's why every single show you'll watch, that's what you're watching. You're
true.
watching mostly intersexual and interpersonal dynamics between people. It doesn't matter if it's Game of Thrones, it doesn't matter what it is. And so it's like, yeah, of course people find that super interesting.
Ooh.
As we're playing musical chairs here. But
Exactly.
Anyway, so yeah, people do. They find that it endlessly fascinating. So one of the number one things that's Googled, for instance, the Siamese twins who became famous, the girls, right? They got married, and of course, what do you think that is that people Google? Very first thing, out of a curiosity question: how do they have sex, right? And can they actually marry separate men? There's lots of questions people have because it's interpersonal dynamics. It really doesn't have anything to do with people going, oh, well, I just can't ever look at a woman I want to sleep with except on this show, even though the whole internet is filled to the brim with free pornography. It's just like the most ridiculous cope I've ever heard, and I hear it all the time.
Finishing off some of the notes here, and guys, I know I see the roast coming in. We'll get to those in just a moment. But get a roast in, $30 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever. Finishing off Lauren's notes here. You say you think men should be protective.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else men should do, like be provider or anything like that?
I kind of don't necessarily believe men have to be a provider. I think that things should be a 50-50 split almost. One thing about me is I love working. If I'm bored, I'm probably going to, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of crash out every time I have a day off work, to be honest with you.
Okay.
So I think it should be a 50-50 split, but the man, like, in terms should be like a protector.
Okay.
Slightly
So
more traditional, but like not.
can I ask you a question? So
No.
you say you you say you think men should be protective. And when you say protective, do you mean a protector?
Yeah.
Yeah. What should women be?
What do you mean? Like,
Well, so when you say you think men should be protective,
right,
that's something uniquely that men are doing.
right.
What should women be
Like in return?
uniquely to women?
I mean, there's a lot of different things. I think, like, as a
Go ahead.
woman, one of the things you need to do is, like, you know, when you have kids, I think establishing like actual strong morals within them, establishing a strong household, although it's like still a 50-50, I think that the mom has like more motherly duties that have to be fulfilled. Does that make any sense? It's kind
I
of
think
like
that's a kind of acceptable answer.
right? Because it's like, in a sense, you're making sure that your husband has like strong morals and he's teaching them properly to kids.
Okay.
I think it's honestly, you're putting new people into this world.
Mhm.
And you have to do that properly, and you have to create good people.
Sure. You said situationships should not be a thing.
Fuck no.
What the F are dating apps? We need to go back to meeting in real life. I noticed a bunch of your TikToks. You're
Fuck.
simping for various TikTokers. I saw one of them leave a comment on your post. Did you smash? Jack?
I don't want to, like,
Yes.
No, we did not, no.
Did you go on a date with him?
Yes, we went to the Grove, but I made a TikTok about that. I thought you saw it.
No,
No?
I didn't watch all your shit.
Oh,
Sorry.
seems like you did.
I only
You're
watched,
obsessed with me.
I watched like the top. I watched your top 10 most viewed TikToks.
Yes, me.
Wait,
Okay.
question. Has anybody here hooked up with a famous person?
No.
Selena.
I had the opportunity.
Had the opportunity?
Yeah.
Who?
I can't say
NDA?
it. No NDA, but I really can't say it.
Rapper?
DJ. I live in Vegas.
Tiesto?
Gotta
He's
love
got a
No,
res-
no, no,
He has a
not
residency?
Tiesto, but I love him. Yeah, he's
Okay.
great, but no.
Have you gone on dates with any other famous TikTokers?
Yeah.
Is that your strategy? Like make a viral TikTok simping over famous male TikToker. They see it and then boom.
I wouldn't say it's a strategy. I'm more just like, oh, here's a hot take. Like, I think this man is super pretty.
Why,
I mean, that's-
why would that be? Why is it a hot take to say
It's
an
not even like
attractive
a
guy's
hot take, but it's like,
attractive?
I don't know. I just think like when
Hot take, Megan Fox, when she was 20, was super hot.
Yeah, I mean that's
Hot
just like
take.
I hate to say it. That's just like I have so much other content on my page. That's just like the thing that seems to blow up.
Hot take,
every time.
Adriana Lima, when she was
Or I'll
peak
be like,
Victoria's
oh,
Secret
my
model.
type is like brunettes, and it's like
Hot
oh,
take, she was
those-
hot. Okay, sorry. go ahead.
Congratulations.
What? All right, Courtney. Who's Courtney?
Me.
Okay, sorry.
Hey.
I don't know. There's 10 of you, one of me.
I'm scared. Okay, whatever.
You know what? I need to let some of the roast come through. Then we're gonna get to your notes, and then we have your notes, and then we have Michelle's notes, and then we're wrapped. Oops. Okay, one
So he
second.
has to go.
No, I think everybody has to stay. So, anyways,
You are so
Donated $30.
this is
I
for
can't
you.
believe
Read.
Jeff 4 is crazier than the actual Jared Leto. This is wild.
I don't know what that means, but I'm down.
Guys, $30
Crazier
TTS,
than
streamlabs.com /whatever. Get it in there.
Claim donated $30.
Oh my god.
Jared
my
Leto's
God.
Joker.
There's
This
no
is what people
laws
do
against
when they have nothing interesting about them. Anyone who truly wants to hide their true form conforms to society. Someone needs attention. Pasty George donated $30. Out of all of my family members who survived the residential school era, not one of them ever contacted their abuser, let alone joked about their abuse.
Coping mechanisms.
Yeah.
Do you want to respond to that?
Which one?
The most recent one.
The most
they're
recent one?
all-
Everyone copes in a different way.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you go into like what? Just really curious, I guess. What were some of the other? Because you said he locked you in a closet. Can you tell us like one or two other weird fucking things he did?
He would force me to smoke weed and then, or do some type of drug.
Meth?
I don't think I've ever done meth. Or
Crack cocaine?
He gave me heroin once.
That's terrifying.
Did he ever make you eat out of a dog bowl?
Yes.
How did I fucking know that? That's crazy. Like he
Have
put.
you ever seen Megan is Missing?
There's a lot of
Nope.
God, yeah. That was crazy.
Did you ever eat dog food?
No.
Cat food?
As a kid.
Lizard food?
No.
Bird food, like a cockatiel?
Are you speaking from experience?
Like I said, it was more.
I feel like Bryce just heard so much.
abusive.
I've heard some shit.
I think people think that it's gonna be a kink.
Oh wait, hold on.
Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile lost a wheel.
I like it.
And Chair 4 got
Fucking
away.
Patty,
This
legend.
This is why you wouldn't
Wait,
let her
Patty,
leave.
I'm gonna finish this off for you, brother. Okay, there's a bit more left. Never mind. Thank you, Patty. W. Imagine if this fucking Giga Chad.
Hang on. Listen, this is super important. Can you guys hear this?
Yes.
Dismantle
and deconstruct, to use bullshit Wokist terms.
Listen.
Circumcision.
Okay. I've never.
We should get rid of that stupid thing.
We should definitely get rid of circumcision. I have a preference because I've never seen one.
It is a.
You've never seen one. You've never seen one.
I've never seen a circumcised dick.
Caught in 4K.
I wasn't lying. I never seen a circumcised dick.
Seen many apparently, but I thought you hadn't seen one.
I haven't seen a circumcised dick.
Oh, come on. You haven't seen one. You haven't seen
Yeah, I haven't seen
You were
one.
saying
Wait.
you haven't seen a dick at all.
How
You're
many dicks?
So full of it.
She
How
said
many
she
dicks-
sucked a dick.
How many dicks have you seen?
Seen one.
Oh my god. You can be raped by a penis without seeing it.
Great.
It's no, it's okay.
Yeah, two
No, but
rapes.
that's what it
I was
was.
asleep for both.
Yeah.
But your boyfriend was American, or not boyfriend? Your whatever, the dude.
Huh?
Was he American?
Which one?
The one that you saw.
The
that you
penis
sucked
whom
dick
you
out.
saw.
The one that I saw.
Was it a patriot dick or was it a dick from another nation?
Patriot.
I don't know.
Because it was
bro.
uncircumcised, right?
That's like
It
getting
was
laid on
uncircumcised.
July.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's asking if he was American or if he
Most
was
American
European.
men are circumcised. That's
He
right.
was from
Oh my.
Jordan.
Jordan. Okay, so he was
Okay,
European.
all right.
Yeah.
That's not a European.
Oh, that's
country,
Georgia.
but
Sorry.
Asia.
Where's Jordan?
Asia, Middle
Georgia-
East.
Jordan.
Middle East.
Middle East.
Yeah, but there's a country called Georgia in Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, there's more coming through. Just wait, the roasts are coming.
Devon Jackson donated $30. I'm still stuck on the tiddy lady saying she wants to help men with corn addiction but attends swinger parties and puts her melons on the internet. Her life is being addicted to sex.
It's a grift, boys. It's a grift.
Hasty George donated $30. Chair 1, honestly, you do look like you throw up after every...
Wow. Coming in hot. Do you want to respond to that?
Can I say no?
Just no. That's it.
Dude,
That's
I've
how
already
you-
been scrutinized enough for this. Can we just not?
Totally.
That's a hard one. I'm sorry. It's hard.
Yeah. Penmaker donated $30. The Joker in Chair 4 is full of it. She had me going till the show notes. Her stories have more holes than Chair 7's unused loofah. Devon Jackson donated $30. It's when women say shit like men don't get love to shame them, which leads to men finding validation in having sex with multiple women. I've also had sex while this podcast was on in the back. Stop it.
Brian,
Wait.
applaud yourself.
Bimbola69
Yes.
donated $29.
And I have more on that. Yes.
I'm pretty sure no one in chat follows you, lady with the speed bags. We mostly here so we can laugh and roast Cial and contemplate the downfall of this generation.
The downfall of
I the
society.
speed bags?
Okay.
You know what? I bet. Wait. There's more. Just wait. I'm telling you, there's probably people who have this shit on the background and they're fucking right now.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Yes.
That's wild.
That's, yeah,
Try
interesting.
not to think about
For
that.
shizzle.
Man, it's telling me to stay.
Because their wives love the sound of my voice.
Hasty George donated $30.
Naturally.
Show 2, a 304 and DGen trying to shame me and the chat when you don't even know them or me. LMFAO.
Pasty George.
Thank you,
We
Pasty.
know enough.
W Pasty. Fucking Giga
Chef
Chad.
Dill Pickles donated $30. Brian,
That's true.
I noticed you haven't lost any weight. Stop doing that.
Look, I'm getting there, boys. I'm fucking getting there. I'm fucking getting there.
Charles Sterling donated $60.
Thank you, man.
Brian and Andrew, keep up the good work. This panel is why parents should whip their kids.
Interesting. Amazing.
Brian,
Interesting take.
Brian, thank you for having
Wait,
me.
wait, just
No,
wait,
no, you're not taking me out of this. I have to go.
Wait,
Thank you for
coming
having
through.
me on
Just
the
wait.
show.
Oh my God, there's more coming through.
Why are there so many?
Klein donated $30. You never go full puppy. You go full moose knuckle and get Brian's attention. Also, bring burritos.
I don't know about that one, Clayne. Yo, Clayne, good to see you in the chat, man.
what is
Wait,
that?
this is good. Be a good sport. Come on.
Explorer donated $59.99. Items, one total, $59.99 MSG. I manifested this sweatshirt.
Thank you for
Panel
getting some merch.
tonight
Pull it
equals
up.
completely
The merch.
insufferable. Great to see
We're
you
not.
Andrew again. 07, welcome back.
Yo, thank you, man.
Brixan W. Chatelov.
Thank you, man.
Big Pullout donated $30. I work third shift factory. I listen, not watch, at work. We all get it in, ladies.
Also, I just want to say this is for Clayne.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
And also Patty B.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Sorry, Patty D. Oh my God, scuffed. Patty D, thank you for the champagne earlier. You're a fucking legend. Clayne, you did a champagne pop a while ago. You're a fucking legend too. Fucking legends, boys. Okay, we have more coming through.
Penmaker donated $30. Sorry, Chair 7, I was going after the hippie with the loofah comment. I miscounted because I mistook Chair 2 for a pair of basketballs strapped to a seal. W. Brian, W. Andrew. Pasty George donated $30. Chair 2, only a feminist would use that classic and predictable shaming tactic. And women wonder why passport brothers and
My
mixed
rate's
are
gonna be
growing.
2 minutes.
Wait.
The clock.
Taylor Queef donated $30. Felicity is an example on how women can't drive. Did you see what you did to the cop car? What's more dangerous? Taylor drift with a gun or behind the car steering
Let's
wheel.
take it to the track, Taylor Quinn.
Phantom Reaper donated $30. Lauren, just saying you are gorgeous. Would love to get to know you and date you. If you are ever in St. Louis, I would like to meet you.
Okay, you need to tell us, like, well, you need some details on this guy. Age, height, job. Also, you have to send in a $69 TTS. We have a Simp Tax.
What?
Simp Tax, Phantom Reaper. Simp Tariff. You have to send in a $69 TTS now to make up for your simping.
Yeah.
And also, in that, though, you can include, she wants some details. She wants age,
I
height.
never asked for that, did I?
Okay, you tell us what you want to know then, quick.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Will you body shame her? That's what she wants to know.
Fuck
Hasty
you.
George donated $30. Chair 2, you cannot get graped by a peepee, just be seeing it. Why are you so scuffed in the head? That would be like saying you can die from a gun just by looking at it.
She didn't say that.
Neatard. Sons of Liberty donated $30. Brian and whatever are helping to save men and smash
I'm not getting up.
degeneracy.
I was moving.
Andrew is a slayer. Goat. Any updates on Crazy Kylie?
No, nothing new, but if anything else manifests,
Michael Smith
I'll
donated
let you guys know.
$30.
Thank you, man.
Sadly,
Thank you, Michael.
not one of Brian's exceptional viewers, just a normal-looking married man who gets more than enough. I watch to help prepare my sons for what to avoid and daughter for what to not be like. Based Thor donated $30. Andrew wears is real? Don't you know what's going on? Awesome live stream last night. It was amazing how their stream abruptly ended, you smart bastard.
Yeah, that was legendary.
What's the quick recap on that? Like what happened, or?
Yeah, it's too much to explain.
Oh,
but it was
tell me after the show. We have Wild Wolf.
Wild_Wolf donated $30. Chair 1, you are a beautiful waste. Chair 4, there is zero chance anyone worth anything will marry you if you don't have sex on the regular. Chair 5, no coming back from what you have done.
Am I chair 5?
Pasty George
She's chair
donated
five.
$30.
I lovely lady.
Felicity may or may not be a fart monster, but she's a sweet demon, LOL.
Yo, Chad, did you hear the fart?
There
by the
was
way?
no fart.
Well, the noise of the
It
fart.
was my thighs.
Michael Smith donated $30. This tip is just for the aspirin Brian and Andrew need
Thank you,
after
man.
listening
Appreciate
to these
it.
crazies.
Thank you, Michael. You're a legend, sir.
Expensive aspirin.
Michael Smith donated $30. This tip is just for the aspirin
it
Brian
got triggered
and
twice.
Andrew need after listening to these.
Thank you, Michael Smith. Appreciate it. Streamlabs.com/whatever. $30 TTS. Roast session. If you want to roast, you got to roast me, roast somebody.
Jay Ekin donated $30. 6-1. Shut up, Fatty W. Nick W. Brian W. Andrew.
Yeah, I noticed that Nick is back, by the way.
Yes, Nick is back.
Yeah, tell Nick I said what's up.
Yeah, Nick, you want to say it? He hears ya. Nick.
Nice to hear your voice, Andrew.
Nick at night.
Yeah.
Nick at night.
I love that.
Nick is
Nick
back.
is great. Man, like I'm glad to see he's back at the show. He's man, he had a lot of dummies go through there, bro.
Well, if I could say some nice things about Nick here, actually, me and Andrew had multiple private conversations, and wait, where am I going with this?
You're about to start talking.
I was gonna say that
Nick
I
was.
sang Nick's praises to Andrew, and Andrew also had very nice things to say about Nick. So, W's in the chat for Nick.
Chef Dill Pickles donated
And Mary
$30.
and Felicity.
My headphones are in stereo mode. Felicity definitely evacuated.
Ooh, evacuated the fart out of the
I
anus.
can't keep denying it.
Yeah.
You guys are just believe what you want.
All right, guys, if you want $30 TTS, get a roast, and we're finishing up with the show notes here. Courtney, you were proposed to 2 weeks into a relationship in a frat house, and you laughed in his face, and he was visibly upset, but then he had a website. Was it like this?
No, there was no ring.
Oh,
It was
shit.
literally like, okay, so we actually met like a week before we started dating. And then we started dating. We were dating for 2 weeks. And then he proposed to me. It was like it was at the frat house, in his room at the frat house. And then I just laughed in his face because I thought it was like a joke, you know, because we were like drinking and stuff. So I was like, oh, this has to be a funny joke. And so I started laughing. And then his entire face just like completely dropped. And then after that, we had like a 30-minute conversation about it. And then he was so dead set on it that he literally opened up his computer and he showed to me like how to get married like online.
He had a website up?
Like a website. Like he looked it up.
And then you guys broke up 2 months later?
Yes.
Nice. What frat was he in?
SAE.
Sigo. What?
SAE.
Oh, SAE.
Sigma
That's cool.
Alpha Epsilon.
That's why.
Yeah. They're crazy.
Faux show. Girl dating topics. Girl best friends allowed. What did you want to talk about on that?
Oh, I was just gonna say my opinion on that one is like, so like I have like guy like friends.
Hey, Jared, let up. Back in your seat. Look, here's I'm autistic, and if you leave,
I'm autistic,
it's
you're
gonna trigger
autistic.
my autism.
Our bride's gonna leave.
So, okay, wait, where are you heading to?
4 hours away.
If you pay for her Uber, swear.
Upland, California?
My friends are.
Was that San Bernardino?
My friends are sitting in the car outside the studio right now.
Is that they're watching that shit? They're probably
Yeah.
like, "Fuck this guy, bro."
She's
We're trying
texting
to
me. She's like, "I'm watching."
Bro, it is not Upland is not 4 hours away. That's a solid.
With traffic?
It's
Yes.
fucking
Yeah, it's like
midnight.
midnight.
It's midnight
Probably
on
like
a
2
Sunday.
hours.
It's
Anyway,
midnight
she has
right
work
now?
in the
No,
morning.
it's not.
You're right. It's only 10 p.m.
10:30.
It's
No, it's
10:30.
What? Oh, my autism. I think
I'm
it's
not the one
midnight.
driving.
You're right. My
I don't
autism.
drive.
There's time dilation with
Yeah,
my
I know.
autism.
I feel like it's getting
I'm not
worse
the one
as we
driving.
keep going.
I'm not driving.
Wait,
but
who
her
can give
friends.
this? Who can give her a
I'm
ride?
going with my friends.
Sit down.
No.
Get in your chair.
Why do you keep listening to him?
Hey,
I know you're like you know you have free will. Oh my god, what you know you kind of give is like boss baby vibes.
Did you say this is in the closet?
This is your best opportunity to rage leave.
I need my
Oh my god, yeah, can we have a good rage leave? Like stop.
we're
on the
almost
table?
done. We're so close.
Oh wait,
We're
can
so
I rage
close.
leave?
Does body count actually matter? Splitting the bill, okay? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what's that? The bow? No, we don't have to do the bow.
What's that?
Oh, my expectation for dating is Fuck it. Okay, fine.
Have a big
fucking
labia.
Nick brought that shit up. God damn it, Nick.
What?
All right, we got to play the bow video now. Freaking
Is this part about the Audi?
No.
Oh.
So this is a video I took of my ex-girlfriend. This is just so I could show future girlfriends my expectations in a relationship. Go ahead, play that shit, Nick.
This is not good.
That's the most
You're disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Anyways,
Just saying that is weird.
Zip it.
I will jump
Where's
across
the
the table.
manner?
All right.
Where's please and thank you?
Excuse
What
you,
happened to
Lauren.
hi? Hello.
So rude. Rude.
Zip it.
Rude, Lauren.
Zip it.
Oh my gosh.
The chemistry.
Okay, whatever.
Let's go.
Oh, your little video won't play.
No, it will.
Waiting for us
Play
to
that
get
shit,
up.
Nick.
Let's play it.
Boom. Huge bow. You see the fucking depth? Amazing. I get home from a long podcast day. I go into the, I need my laundry done right away, promptly. Dinner's ready. Dinner's served.
This is a joke.
No, this is my ex-girlfriend. I dumped her, though, not long after this video.
She looks amazing, honestly.
Yeah.
Beer.
Yeah, I really liked her.
Beer.
Wait, I'm sorry, but like, is this a joke? Like,
No,
I
this is
actually
serious.
can't tell.
This is dead serious.
Like you.
Why did you dump her?
I would
You
I'll
want
get
a
to it.
woman
I'll get to why
bow
I'm done.
to you?
And
I would
then,
do it.
Nick, watch.
And you show
Play it
this?
again.
She's
Play it again.
Asian. She's got a great rash.
Boom. Huge bow. Massive bow.
Being embarrassed on that.
How's she being embarrassed?
Okay,
That's
look.
That's
She
respect.
she didn't have the right flappers. Okay, she didn't have the right flaps for Brian.
Darn.
That is actually the reason. That is the reason.
That's the reason?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
didn't
just
check
gonna
off all the
say,
boxes.
ladies, if the man cares that much to leave you over it, he wasn't worth it.
It wasn't just the curtains not matching the drapes there. It's just it was the wrong kind of curtains, right?
Has anybody dyed
ladies.
their pubes?
Bestie,
You're-
you literally.
Why am I not surprised?
Are your pubes green?
No, but I
lit.
bleached them and I've dyed them red at some point.
Love that. I love that. I love that.
Why?
Yikes.
Clock out.
Okay.
You gotta clock out.
That is so
For fun.
So, what do you guys think? Would you bow for?
Absolutely not for you. No.
Not for.
Not for you.
No,
me.
not for
Not
you.
for
No.
nobody.
No, I'm not.
I would do it as like a joke.
No.
I wouldn't do it
To,
like
fucking
seriously.
Jack
Like I'm
Johnson.
honored to be in
Oh
your
my
presence.
fucking god! Now he's gonna see this.
could do
Would you
so
bow to
sorry.
Jack
I'm
Johnson?
so sorry, Jack.
Would you bow to Jack? I don't know who that fucking is.
No side of our conversation.
In my world, Jack Johnson is that guy who makes like ukulele music or.
That's not fucking true. You should have done your fucking research, all right?
No, I know. I looked it up. But Jack Johnson.
You clearly didn't. What did you just say? Ukulele? He's never fucking touched a
there's
ukulele.
another. Oh my God, there's another musical artist named Jack Johnson.
Well, you clearly had the names wrong.
No,
should
but
have
I
done
know.
your research
Oh my
better,
God,
shouldn't
Lauren,
we?
calm
I think I know who you're talking about.
Calm down, Lauren.
It feels like you're trying to clock me. And
Calm
you're just
down.
not getting there.
There's no clock.
Okay.
No clock. Okay. Relax.
I know. I cannot see one.
Relax, Lauren. Okay.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, Lauren, you're so upsetty spaghetti. Calm down.
So, anyways, did you? Oh wow, she liked that, Andrew.
I'm sorry. What was the question again?
The question, what? Wait, I forgot it already.
I'll let you land it this time. I swear.
Oh, would you bow for the perfect guy?
No.
Not even Jack Johnson, or the other dudes who you're simping over on TikTok.
Okay, Jack. I'm so sorry. No.
Don't worry. Would you bow for the perfect man?
Hell yeah.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No.
I would. I have a question though.
Sure.
Isn't that a part of her culture?
My culture? As a white person, you're
no,
right.
not yours. Hers.
Your alleged ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess.
Technically.
She's American. She was American,
Oh, okay.
Asian though.
Oh, okay.
Like, she might as well have been like a
thing, though.
Becky.
Becky.
Like a Becky. Anyway, whatever.
Becky would
Would you bow?
Someone's good. Yeah, hang on. Someone
I
in
don't
the
know.
chat just called her Lauren.
Would you bow for the perfect man?
I would definitely bow for my husband. Yes.
Bow for your husband?
Yes.
Yeah.
So wait, yes?
Yeah.
No? Yes. So no.
Yes.
So just 3 no's. No. Okay. That's crazy. They won't bow for that perfect man. That's weird. You guys are weird for that
I
one.
mean, I respect you. I would bow to you right now.
What would be like
You'd
the
bow to me?
equivalent?
Yeah, I
for-
respect you.
Wow.
I would
you
bow
would
to
bow to me,
anyone.
but
I
you're
would
gonna
bow to
leave
anyone.
my fucking pod when
I would bow to anyone that I respect as a person.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Sorry.
You're a
I
good
would ask
person.
for
I would bow to you.
demonstration,
I
but
just did. I just went.
But if I
Nice.
get up, you're scared I'm gonna leave.
But what's weird to me is girls won't do the bow, but you will let a guy blast on your face on the first date. What's that about, huh? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
First date.
Why is he just assuming that one of us or that's?
I don't know. Jack Johnson told me.
Jack Johnson.
That's
Don't
part of how they
fucking,
practice
please,
courtesy.
please. This man is so PG.
I'm kidding. He. Never mind.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What? Nothing. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. It's all jokes.
Clearly, we
It's all
love it.
jokes.
We love it. I don't know if I said
Can
we
I
love
bow to
it.
you
I
and
What are you
leave?
still mad about anyway, Lauren? I don't even know what you guys are fighting about. What are you guys fighting about?
We're not fighting about anything. We're besties.
She's my Caucasian. She's my homie.
I think it's the other way around.
You're
You'd be
her
my
Caucasian,
Caucasian.
yeah.
Yeah, because I'm half Latina.
You're Latino.
Yes.
Me too.
Oh my god.
How cute.
You
Commonalities.
can't prove it. Say 5 things in Spanish.
Me? What?
Yeah.
Like, what do you want me to say?
Uno,
Like what?
Whatever. I don't care.
¿Dónde está las
Speak English in this
bibliotecas?
fucking country. What the hell is wrong? Good Lord. Out of control.
Out of control.
No.
Damn.
Any more of that, I'm calling ICE, Lauren. No, that's it.
Canceled. Clip it. Fucking clip it.
All right.
It is crazy though, Andrew. You know, these girls, they won't do the bow. It's crazy.
Is that it? It's really not that fucking crazy.
What about
Actually.
curtsy? Will you guys do a curtsy though?
What the?
Oh yeah, why not?
Wait, you
I
don't
mean,
know
like,
what
I wouldn't
curtsy
do it
is?
like seriously. You know what I'm saying?
We have
Yeah,
a
like-
segment. We have a segment that we do. Oh, sorry,
we
didn't mean to
don't.
interrupt. If everybody can remove their makeup, we do a segment where people remove their makeup on the show.
I am not wearing any makeup.
I'm not wearing any
Okay.
either, but I'm down.
You're not wearing anything.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's just how you naturally are.
Yeah.
Now,
You want to do it?
now, what you have
You
to
wanna
ask
do it for
yourself
me?
is that a compliment or an insult?
Do you have like micellar water?
I mean, I haven't fixed my
definitely
teeth
do.
either.
I have
So.
the Kirkland brand. That's so good.
Okay, I could use that.
She's very bougie with her
It's
makeup.
not bougie. I'm just trying
removal.
not to get a rash on my face.
Whatever.
Hasty George
Do we take it off
donated
now,
$30.
Yes, now,
Makeup removal.
right now,
It's clean.
take it off.
I was gonna take this off.
Good talk.
That didn't sound right, Brian.
I know.
It's just my foundation and then my primer.
Hold on to them because you're gonna hold it up to the camera. Hold on to them.
I'll
Once you're done.
rub my face.
No, well, if you don't have any on,
Where's
don't,
Fanny?
don't waste our makeup
I'm
wipes.
so sorry.
That's
I
so
was just
rude.
trying to prove
Donated
that I wasn't
$30.
wearing makeup.
Ryan Squeal, Mr. Meal, Chair 2 has big cakes, Hippie's gonna make the reels and the Joker ran away.
Is that even a roast?
Oh,
It's just
I
like
think
a.
so.
I don't
It was
even
really
know.
Penmaker killed it.
What was it?
Okay.
Lemonique92 donated $30. Brian, would you make out with Chair 4 for a champagne pop? Also, Chair 2W glasses looks like an LGBTQ plus teacher that would groom and essay her students.
Oh my god, that's actually crazy because
Yikes.
I have friends who are teachers to middle schoolers who are way too LGBT about it, and my Florida stance is that we should not be educating kids on sexuality in school.
So to answer your question, no, but you have to raise the stakes a little bit. How much is Ethereum right now? It's almost like 5K.
No, I think it's more than that.
No, it's
like
not above
around
5K.
6.
No.
6, 7 right now.
Okay.
I swear.
No, not Ethereum.
Got my Bitcoin.
It's like
Bitcoin's at like 120.
No,
Have you seen
Ethereum.
that?
Shit, I'm doing
I think
good.
it's like 4.6, 4.5 around there. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll do it for half a Bitcoin. Anybody got crypto? I
That's
don't know.
literally like $60,000. Half
Exactly.
a Bitcoin. All right.
We got some whales here ready to spend to see some Jared Leto on.
Your
Brian.
second option was me.
Oh wait,
Yeah, it was me because I look like an LGBT teacher or chair.
I don't think
4.
you were an option.
Yeah, it was.
It says chair 4 for champagne.
I thought it said chair 2 because she looks like an LGBT teacher.
No, I think he was just making a comment about
okay,
you.
okay.
He wasn't saying.
Or that.
And you must really want to make out with Brian.
I just want to put it out there. I would
It's
not
been a
be an
minute, okay?
LGBT
You're like
teacher.
really hammering this
Heavily
hard.
homophobic and transphobic.
You know.
Chef Dill Pickles donated $30. Andrew, Steelman the hippie's sex spirit marriage position. Boom roasted.
Fair enough. Y'all don't understand. That's all I gotta say.
I really don't.
Really quick, can you guys hold up the makeup wipes?
Okay,
Hold it up.
you did not take off all your makeup.
Okay,
don't
can I
lie.
at least like justify mine?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
She took off the neck. Hold it up.
Although I think you're
Hold it
still
up.
Can I at least justify mine for like?
Spread
I got
them.
places to
Hold them
get
up.
for this.
Spread them. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Wait, Lauren, you didn't...
No one brought me my
She needs the
micellar
micellar water.
Can I use that one?
No, it'll give her a
'cause I can't-
rash.
Yeah, it'll give me a rash.
Do you want to just...
I'm sorry, I'm
use-
annoying.
Some champagne.
Yeah, you want to just like spray champagne?
Pop another
Do
bottle.
you just want to use a page out of Green Eggs and Ham by Dr. Seuss?
Fuck no.
You're gonna destroy the.
Hey, Felicity, chill out. Okay,
I mean,
more
I
roast
feel
coming
bad.
through.
She's obviously anxious.
Claim donated $30.
Yeah, but my autism outweighs
You all
that.
say you want high
My
value
autism
men,
outweighs
but
your
none of you have
Nope.
any attributes that we want. Looks mean very little for long-term relationships. Can anyone do the math of 1% of the current male U.S. population? Michael Smith donated $30. Talking about disowned, I would disown my son if he spent his hard-earned Marine paycheck to buy a ring for any woman like these people with uteruses.
Your son's a Marine. He eats crayons.
Oh shit, roasted.
Life Failout 000 donated $30.
That is true, though.
If Chair 5 from episode
Chair
250 is ever on again,
Who is that?
arrange Andrew to be on too. She said that men are women's natural predators and that hypothetical white genocide in China is not racism. Needs major humbling. Pasty George donated $30. Brian, I wouldn't even pay $1 million to see you make out with Tamu Jared Leto.
The eyebrow raise.
That sounds like he's saying he would pay you.
No, he's saying he wouldn't even.
Who is Jared Leto and who's being compared to this person?
You're
Yeah, I don't get it.
You're
Oh,
Jared
me.
Leto. You're Jared Leto.
I wouldn't kiss him for a
So
million.
does that mean he would pay me $1 million to see
If I
me
was
not
the
do it?
if I was the prettiest girl in the world, I wouldn't kiss anyone for $1 million.
He's saying that he there's not an amount of money that he would pay you to make you
There's
do
not
something
an amount
like
of
that.
money to make me do something in a sexual aspect to another person.
By the way, somebody did not pay the simp tax. Who was that? Who sent that shit about? Who sent that?
Clock it.
Now I just
Okay.
feel pale.
Because they
Like, it
just
doesn't
wanted.
match my
They were like,
body.
"What do I have to do to get a date with you?"
What is that about?
Yeah.
Who was the guy? What was his name? Does anybody remember his name?
Is if I run down the stairs, go to
Anybody?
the
Was
car
it?
and grab my
Whatever. Okay, finishing up the notes here. Almost done. Almost done.
We're halfway there. Wow.
Courtney,
Okay. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
girl best friends allowed? What is that?
Yeah, like you know how like some girlfriends they're like no they can't have any girlfriends at all.
No.
Like a guy can't have a girl best friend.
Whatever.
That's like me.
Like best friend or like friend?
Like
For sure.
No friends.
Okay, a couple other things here. We're gonna move off of Courtney's notes.
Thank you.
A woman should not be rejected because of her weight. Amelia, you disagree.
Yeah. I've definitely had men tell me, you know.
Also, Michelle, you disagree. Or sorry, no, you agree. I apologize. You agree a woman should not be rejected because of her weight. Why is that? Can a man be rejected because of his height?
Oh, did I say that a woman shouldn't? I don't think I said a woman
No,
shouldn't.
so, okay, the statement is a woman should not be rejected because of her weight.
Oh, and
so,
I agree with
So you agree. You think it's wrong for a guy to reject because of a woman's weight.
I guess I
You misread
that,
Michelle?
Yeah, I don't agree with it because it depends on what you view as weight
Yeah.
on a woman. Because
she's
I
fat.
see, well, I mean, some men do like
Yep.
fuller women.
Don't
And
disagree
it's
at all.
really hard for that to be a thing of, well, I mean, obviously, there's some men that hate skinny women too. So, I mean, you can't, it's very difficult
Something
with
wrong
that.
With those dudes. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
why couldn't you reject them based on that, though? So if a girl's too skinny,
well,
for
I
you,
mean, you
too
can
fat for you, reject
yeah,
them,
you
seems
can
fine.
reject them, but I mean, most of the population they do date, you know, women that are not thin, and they
women?
are.
Are they? What is that?
Well, I mean, they're you know they could have extra weight. Yes, I'm not going to
It's
say
okay.
fat, but it depends on full figure and, what a man wants.
Yeah, but what's wrong with an individual? I get that there are men who date women who are overweight and they're fine with it. But what would be wrong with a given man rejecting a woman because of her weight?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be wrong.
Oh, okay.
To me, yeah, if he doesn't want to date an overweight woman, then he doesn't have to.
I'd say
that to me is,
my weight has been a topic of conversation in every situation that I have, like any romantic situation that I've been in. That I would look better if I lost 20 pounds.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's rude. That's really rude.
Yeah, and it felt rude, but also these men choosing not to be with me because of that, like, I'm okay with that. Like, it is what it is. I think it's up to each individual person to be confident within themselves. I personally would like to be confident in myself in the way that I take care of myself to the point where, I'm taking good care of my body.
Now, I know you're not a natural beauty, but I think with the right clothes and the right look, you could be very striking.
Hell yeah.
You also have really big boobs, though.
Yeah, and I'd say that the bigger my boobs get, the harder it is for me to work out. But I work out with a trainer like 4 times a week. I try to do rock climbing. I go to yoga.
I'm gonna pretend like you just
They
make
probably
my dick
add a
go
lot of
soft.
weight.
Yeah, I would love to figure out a way to weigh them.
Go to a grocery store scale.
Yeah, it's just like, you put it down on the scale and you don't know how much of that is you weighing it down or how much is just pure boob.
Just do it when nobody's looking.
Just do it. I'll do it when they're looking. I don't mind that. The people in my town know about me.
I'm also considering the women that have children.
Whoa, Nick, that's crazy. Okay, final notes here. We have Michelle. In your 20s, one of your friends set you up on a date with a guy you met for lunch, and while you guys were eating, he took something out of his mouth, and you find out it was a metal bar that was a tongue piercing, which was a turnoff, and then he proceeded to tell you something else down below was pierced.
Ooh.
And then the date ended.
It did. That was a very turnoff. And I don't know why my friend set me up, but I told her, I said, that's the last time you set me up because it was way out of the box for me. Yeah. And so that was the end of that date. And during lunch, of all things, he decides to take it out because he's eating and it gets in his way. And it's just like, I don't like piercings like that. Or piercings,
You also wrote, with your final point, you debunk women's arguments of the age gap where men want younger women. For one thing, women that are 35-year-old have more baggage, higher body count, mental health issues, menopausal, have attachment issues, higher chance of high-risk pregnancies, or just can't even have kids. Older women who are career-driven cannot balance a relationship or give the right support. They are usually controlling. You can see why men date younger women. Do you want to elaborate on that?
Correct. So a man, I believe, will look for a younger woman who doesn't have kids and will basically start fresh and want a woman who they can mold into it's traditional, but they're also looking for that woman to marry and be long-term too. Mm-hmm. And I think being young, if I had it to do all over again, I would do it the right way. I would do it with values, morals, tradition, virtues, and everything else. So being 55 and looking back at all the, I've been twice divorced and, I've been in relationships, did the wrong thing. So for me, it actually taught me a lesson. And that's what I want to teach other women. That is my mission in my group therapies with women, is especially with young women when they're going.
You do group therapies with women?
Yes.
Oh.
And that's telling my story, because I don't want younger women to make the same mistakes. I want them to look at marriage as a union and to definitely look at it as a long-term commitment and to save your virtues and to get out get out of the industry and you can have men provide for you, because you're kind of doing that anyways with the profession. You're having men provide for you regardless. So why not get into a relationship and actually have that man provide for you and give you the opportunity to be a mother, be a wife, and, you know, take that back for you. Men should lead. They should be a part of that. And I think we have a problem, an epidemic, because of fatherless homes. And I think that's true, is because there's no fathers. Fathers abandon their children, and I think it does affect, or there's strife in the home. And so we need to get back to really good standards.
Word. Did we do the super chat from Kat, the 200? Yeah, we did. I read it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Final thing from the questionnaire, then we're going to get this wrapped up. Last call, guys, on the TTS roast, $30 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever. Final call. Three of you said, yeah, roast her. She wants to be roasted.
Wait, did Lito escape?
Yeah.
Did she leave?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You let her escape. Right?
Amelia, you would not date a police officer.
No.
Michelle, you would not date a police officer.
No.
Rose, you would not date a police officer. Why is that?
I honestly, I've had some weird experiences with police officers that have just left me feeling like, also, I smoke weed, and in my state, like, I don't know, that has not always been as legal as it is in California. And I'd say the police officers in Tampa, they get to drive around Dodge Chargers, and so they kind of have a complex to them, and they're just a little more aggressive than I'd like to get my hands on. I like aggressive men, but not that kind of aggressive.
Sure. Quick answers from you guys if you can.
The job is too risky.
Job too
Death,
risky.
Yeah, death, injury.
Government affiliated, not for me.
For show. That's pretty much it. We're going to let the final chats come through. Get this wrapped up here. We're going to skip it.
Spaxosay donated $30. Let's be real. Chair 4 looks like Willem Dafoe in Green Lantern.
Thank you, Spax. Appreciate it.
Claim donated $30. Chair 2. Crayons are effing delicious. You would be surprised who is flying your plane to this podcast while you sit in code. At Let you don't have to worry about having a life preserver.
Oh my god. You're right about that.
George donated $30. Women can reject men for being under 6 feet tall or simply being a good man. With that being said, men can then reject women who are gross and fat like whales.
Okay.
Michael Smith donated $30. Son had a 4.0 GPA mathematical degree and decided to go to the Marines because he loves mechanics and wants to work on jets. So, maybe he eats crayons, but you eat everything, even the D for work.
Not for work.
Man, I had ice stacked up and ready to breach till they saw Chair 3 use that makeup wipe. All that effort to find the address wasted. Your loss, Brian. They had a burrito for you and everything.
Dang, shit. Thank you, Pen.
Still Pickles donated $30.
Thank you, man.
Chair 2 asked to get roasted. I have some Cuban friends that could dig a pit for that. Boom, roasted.
Yo, thank you, Chef Del Pickles.
Does that
Appreciate it,
mean?
man.
I don't get it. I think it means I don't know what that means.
Mr. Baseman donated $30. Millions of men broke themselves in half for hundreds of years to build civilization. Women set it on fire and gave it all to the savages. L feminism. W fat love Brian. W Andrew. Not one step back.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the TTS. Appreciate it. Final question. What is a woman? Just the shock on the face.
No, literally, what is fuck. I can't think of how to answer this.
Biologically, if you're born with a coochie.
You are a woman.
Your definition?
I think, yeah, if you are born a woman or if you're, trans and you identify as a woman.
I think you need to be born as a woman. If you want to identify as a trans woman, I'm okay with that. But a woman is a woman with a vagina.
Yeah, someone that is born with a vagina, and that's it.
Someone born with a vagina, too.
The way God created woman and man, as far as woman with a vagina, man with a P.
Yeah, I would say anyone that has a womb.
So Kindergarten Cop got it right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Okay.
love that movie.
Pasty George donated $30. I want to thank the panelists, Brian, our host, and Andrew, our special guest, for attending the podcast.
Yes.
Also, respect to the women who removed their makeup. Thank you all and good night.
Yo, Pasty, thank you, man. Andrew, it sounded like, did you want to bite on the what is a woman thing, or?
Yeah, I just do it. You're just saying anybody who identifies as being a woman's a woman.
Well, no, I think I agree with what she was saying. Like, you can identify as like trans to woman, but like you know what I'm saying.
So you're still a dude, right?
Yeah, because that's not a woman.
You can be a
yeah,
trans.
yeah.
Yeah, what I would
accept
say is I
trans
would say you call yourself trans woman.
Yeah, I mean, you can call yourself Frodo Baggins too. So what?
Yeah,
You're not a
I
hobbit,
mean, I guess
right?
it's something that like floats in the middle.
What the hell does that mean? It floats in the
I don't
middle.
even know how to describe it. Like, you have a woman, someone who's born a woman, they have a trans woman, but they're two
So
different
like,
things.
let's just say this. If there's a guy and he's in an accident, like he's around a machine and it cuts off his junk, is he a woman?
No. A vagina now, does he? He just doesn't have
I think,
a
yeah,
penis.
he just has a stub. He has what my ex
Yeah,
has.
okay. So another dude happens to have his junk cut off and then puts on a wig, and now he is a woman?
He can be a trans
Your
woman.
your ex had a stub?
It's a joke.
Small penis, yeah.
Okay. Wow. Jack? Was it Jack?
Me and your ex have a lot in common there, then.
Have a small penis, Andrew?
Hung like a stud hamster.
Have you ever seen like the tails on like corgis?
Yeah, I guess.
Those are huge, though. Like,
Or is it not a
yeah.
corgi? I don't know, like a bulldog.
So yeah. But back to this, like, what would make this person who had their junk, who cut their junk off and then put on a wig, a woman, but not the guy who had his stuff accidentally separated via machine?
Just the
This
intention.
is the weirdest scenario.
I guess just the intention, though, you know?
That's
like,
not a weird scenario. Like, that shit actually happens.
I mean, but there are like, back in Greece, there were men who were castrated for religious, or was that just their balls? I don't really know, but, you know.
Yeah, like the castrati.
That one isn't a woman. They're not claiming
Yeah,
to be
they're not
that.
women. The castrati weren't women.
Yeah.
They were just men who had their balls cut off. But the point is here is like, look, I'm just trying to figure out what you think a woman is.
I think we all agree that a woman is someone with a vagina. Yeah, we're not claiming that trans women are
She
women.
kind of didn't, though. She kind of was like, yeah, unless you identify as being a woman. And then it's like, well, not so sure there.
I think you're digging into something, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I know you're
I
digging
am.
into something that doesn't exist.
What? What doesn't
I don't
exist?
fucking know.
Like, I think after I said that trans women are trans women and then regular women are regular women, she agreed with that.
Yeah, that's what I was agreeing with. So I feel like you're kind of like beating a dead horse now.
I was just investigating the view. There wasn't even any beating of a dead horse. Maybe I just didn't understand what you said. Maybe next time you should be a little clearer, boring, Lauren.
Me? Maybe you should smoke less cigarettes on the pod.
You should smoke more cigarettes, make you more interesting.
Were we allowed to smoke cigarettes in here?
Yeah, wait, were we?
No.
No. But I'm allowed to smoke cigarettes here, fuckers.
Andrew has tried to smoke cigarettes in here.
And we've been like, no.
Brian does not like that. Says no.
Well, I appreciate
Yeah,
that,
I mean, it
Brian.
pisses him off, but that, I mean, that's like half the fun, right?
Oh, shit. I'll remember that the next time I come
trying to
on.
get away with it.
Getting Brian all flustered.
Well, thanks, Andrew.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I think we're waiting for some more roasts to come in.
Ooh.
I mean, I could just do the roasting until the roasters, get
Roast
back
me,
in.
Andrew.
Can you do it, actually?
Yeah, Andrew, go ahead.
Roast me, Andrew.
What's that?
Roast me.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You guys are all talking.
Can you please roast me? I would like it the most.
Too many of you talking at once. Just one at a time.
It's just me talking.
Oh my God! Well, I thought there was 3 people talking because it looks like there's 3 of you.
That was a good roast. I liked that one.
It was good. Yeah, I really set that one up. I took my time with it. It was good delivery. Like everything there was even the chicken Red's laughing. She was like, "Okay, that was pretty good." She was like, "That was pretty good."
It was good. It was good.
Just saying.
It's the boob shake of approval. Is that what that was?
Most things
Oh my
get
God.
the boob shake of approval, to be honest. It's really hard.
There could be children who are watching this podcast. Why
And
would
I
you
bet
do
they
that?
would be really excited too. They'd be
Is
like,
this
"Not be
not
watching
age
this.
restricted?
Mommy
Under the age of
Milkies."
18. Do not be on.
Yeah, they don't need to watch this.
Or your parents.
Yeah, but there could be.
It's
right?
a little late for the kids to be on,
Yeah.
don't you think?
I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
not that late over there, is it?
It's like 10:30 at night.
Wait, where the hell
No,
are
it's
you?
12:30.
It's 12:30 right now?
No, it's
Yeah, it's
only
12.
8.
It's only 8?
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
it's
see,
like
the
10.
whatever podcast is structured like a casino. Like no clocks.
That's what it feels like.
No
And the
nothing.
house always wins.
That way you can never
the
tell.
House,
just
the
how
house
late it is.
fucking wins.
No, the house always wins. I told you it's structured like a casino.
The hat? You want the hat?
He wants to smell it now that it's been on your head.
What?
Oh God, what in the,
my
what the
God.
fucking degenerate shit are you talking over there? Good Lord. You can't keep your mind out of the gutter for 5 seconds.
Oh my God, it wasn't her underwear, it was her hat.
It's my hat.
Yeah, so why the hell would anybody want to smell it?
A lot of men like sniffing women's hair.
Oh.
They don't like sniffing their fucking hats.
Closest thing.
He's like, oh, you got to give me that hat. Gotta get it. What? No, they don't. Come on. Maybe the circles you run in.
I run in some weird circles, let me tell you.
Well, you do
Yeah.
OF, so probably
Yeah.
have some strange people.
Yeah. I mean, you have to have some strange people in your life to lead you to doing OF, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one of you is the funniest? Raise your hand if you're the funniest.
It's not you.
All right, make me laugh.
I'll make you laugh.
Make me laugh. Say something funny. Make me fucking laugh. Say something funny. Come on, funny lady.
Funny lady. I guess I just do more funny things, like
your tongue thing.
Yeah, I keep doing the tongue
I
thing.
have
That's like a
seen
nerd. Like I'm just going.
Oh my God.
I'm just socially awkward, so like I fill space with things, but I guess I'm not a comedian, unfortunately. I'd say some people think that I have like some degree of autism. Yeah.
The least funny women who've ever been on these panels are comedians.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. I've definitely seen some female comedy shows.
I'm not kidding. They start getting it. So you know what I started doing? I started saying, okay, anytime a female comedian came on, I said, when you start joking about your vagina, that's when we'll know that you're getting into your bits, right? Every single time the female
Literally
comedians
will, yeah.
always start joking about their vagina. I have no idea why they do that.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
I think.
Do we have any?
Have someone specific in mind?
All right. Sorry, guys. Had to deal with some stuff. BTS. Any final thoughts from any of the... is your something okay?
What?
It looks like you smelled something, or I don't know. Is that
It's just my face.
That's just...
I don't know.
your-
Andrew was right about the RBF.
Really?
All right.
I have one final thought that I'll leave you guys with before the show closes. All of you are lucky to have me here. I made this panel really, really good. And that's good because just like all of you are totally uninteresting in every conceivable way. But luckily I was here. Luckily, I was.
You
see,
add-
now that's
yes,
funny. See?
you
See?
add
That's
to
funny.
it.
That's why they're laughing, right?
You add to it.
You could have done that.
We appreciate you so much, Andrew.
You do add
Really-
to the show.
you
I do
really
admit that.
Very
make
kind
things
of you.
better here.
Wait, didn't you say you had a bunch of disagreements with Andrew
No, I think that I
in
said
your notes?
in my notes. I
Yeah.
think I just said that sometimes he likes being controversial just for like the fuck of it. But I feel like this wasn't a very aggressive episode.
Andrew believes everything he says.
I totally believe that for him. But like
it's transparency, which
he
is
really
good.
didn't do much to make him
I'm
leave.
just kidding.
Yeah,
I only made one leave.
Yeah,
I mean, you had one rage quit
That
today.
was
That's
out
good.
of-
No,
there
just
was
one.
Yeah, but I don't know why that chick rage quit. I
don't know either. Yeah.
Like I think it was just podcast fatigue for her, to be honest.
Yeah,
she was feeling
I've been
that.
brutal. Like I've raked some broads over the coals when they're out of line. But
That's
like,
what I was waiting
super nice
for.
to her.
I hate that word. Broads.
Broads.
What's
Michael
wrong with broads?
Smith donated $30. Why are these women using based talking points? Milkers has no right to tell woke teachers how to talk to children. The rest are just as gross as the woke guests. They are just bigger fakes.
I made a comment saying that I have a friend who is gay, who is a middle school teacher, and he kind of pushes
Ew.
his beliefs onto those students. And I
Do you have
said I
back
didn't like
pain?
that.
Say ew.
Huh?
Do you get back pain?
I have this whole show has actually been incredibly hard for me sitting in a chair.
Have you thought about maybe not having gay friends?
So it was my assistant's boyfriend, and I fired my assistant, and I do not talk to them anymore.
Oh, look at that
Bill
shoved up
Pickles donated $30.
Oh my
Chair
God.
2 is so big, she's sitting next to everybody. Boom,
Chair 2 is
roasted.
so big, she's sitting next to everyone.
You did ask to be roasted.
No, yeah, no.
You-
And I even said, every relationship I've been in, my weight has been a point, so it's not sensitive.
Yeah, I mean, somebody said that she had switched chairs at the table. I was like, well, that's funny. I just thought she was all around the table anyway.
For sure.
No, nothing. That's all I got.
The boobs make a wave that could shake the whole table, so.
Mr. Baseman donated $30. I'm hung like a mouse with a tic tac and 2 airsoft BBs. Felicity is the most normal looking woman on the panel, and she's wearing a World War I German helmet and a low cut tank top. Brian is a marshmallow.
Hey, thank you. All right. Mary, you want to go ahead? Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to get this wrapped up here. Andrew, you're
That's
pretty.
the 7th time you've said that.
I know. We're wrapping. Andrew, what are you? You're up pretty late, Andrew. Normally, you duck out a little earlier. You gonna stream some more, or what's up?
I've been keeping my schedule later. So as long as it's like around 10 that I come on instead of earlier, it's not really a big deal for me.
Oh, okay, cool. Are you wrapping up your stream, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll be wrapping up. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, guys. I want to say GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Well played. Last call, guys. Hit the like button, please, on your way out.
Leave a nice
Also, yeah, guys, stay until the end so you can leave a nice comment once the live ends. You can't leave a comment while it's live, but just stay for a couple minutes, leave a nice comment. I read them. Just say something nice about the panelists, or whatever. We do these roast sessions. Say something nice about Andrew, about me, whatever it is. Leave a nice comment. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Thank you to the wonderful panel. Also, the comments. Leaving a comment helps the algorithm. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you were here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We are viewer supported. Couldn't do it without you guys. So,
And it was nice to meet all of you, of course. And I take none of this stuff personally. Right, I like having these conversations, having with people all over the world, and I really appreciate you guys taking the time tonight to carve a little bit of time out of your schedule to chat with me and Brian.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you again to the panel. Couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you. It was a fun panel, I think. Quite hectic before the show. I don't know if. I'm not going to talk about that, but had some crazy BTS drama before the show. Anyways, whatever. Thank you to everyone who supported tonight. Thank you guys. We will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. I do believe we're going to get Andrew in person here soon. If not this month, definitely definitely, I think in September where he's coming out to Cali. So yeah, that's going to be good. Got some good things lined up for Andrew. Good things just lined up for more dating talk. So be sure Sundays, 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM at whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. 07's in the chat. Wait, I can't screw this guy over. Hold on.
Bluey Collar donated $30.
I'm starting to think
That was like 2 hours
I'm starting to think you
Okay.
guys have a fart fetish. You wish I farted.
Yeah.
Fucking
No, 100% wish.
Girls can
Yeah,
fart.
I
And that's
didn't
fine.
Psychology is
though.
going to win it, Felicity, sure.
I
Get him
swear to
with that
God.
reverse psychology.
I swear to God.
All right, rock and roll. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, guys, 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. And we will see you guys next time. Good night, guys. Wait, are we forgetting something?
Leave a nice comment.
Stay until the end. Leave a nice comment. Leave a comment on the YouTube video. Helps the algorithm. Say something nice. All right, guys, 07's in the chat. Good night. We'll see you next time. And thanks to Andrew. Thank you, Andrew, for tuning in tonight.